And my social security number is XYZ Y2K 777 JG Wentworth. Oh. Oh no! My social security number is out there. Close the screen, unarchived.
We look so unfucking prepared. What the fuck is happening?
I know we yap for 20 minutes before stream,
Literally 20
during
minutes. I don't
stream.
know. Hi guys. Hi. I should really oh man, I wanted to say I'll say it later. 4-hour yap then? No, please, I can't.
Oh, that's why Ace Attorney is so loud. I have that
Why?
like at max volume. I was like, why is this a thing?
Man, you're lucky. You could just turn it down and you don't have to hear it.
Well, you could just change it down in the mixer and then raise it on OBS because you don't hear OBS, right?
No, but then that means all the other games would have to get fiddled with.
No. Oh yeah, I suppose because you'd have to reset your OBS. But you would
Yeah.
know where that level is, though, wouldn't you?
Never. I never
Oh,
remember.
just write it down. I would just have a sticky note like next to my PC that just tells me what the settings should be.
Hi guys. I can't write it down right now. I'll write it down in a minute. We're not on the
Sorry.
screen. There's no game music on this one. I'm just listening to it. Besides, it's only the home screen. That's the problem. Anyways,
Yeah.
RPD, congrats on first. Welcome in. House of Minecraft extravaganza going.
I know that you were playing all day yesterday.
I was looking
You want
for
to know how I know that you were like so deep in it that you were to an addiction point?
Yeah.
You weren't messaging at all. I'm pretty sure your phone was just off.
I was looking for a frog. I'm bullied into playing Repo.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe someone would make you do that.
I wanted to play Pokemon, and then they were like, hop on Repo, hop on Repo.
And he's like, can't you see I'm doing heroin here? Can you please just...
I literally was,
Guys?
though.
I'm tracing the dragons.
Yeah, RPD was there for a brief second. Neko was there.
I mean, to be fair, I was also playing Starfield.
All day.
I am
today.
I am enjoying it more than I thought I would. It's very glitchy still, but I was chasing my one love, Samco.
What I'm happy with is that no one called me out when I opened up my computer today and it said I had been playing Cursed Forge for 10 hours, but it's just because I went to sleep and I didn't close it all the way. So no one called me out on that.
I mean, I just did.
No, you called me out on the truth. What wouldn't be the truth is that it said I was playing for 10 hours, but in reality, I just had the Cursed Forge browser open for 10 hours.
Serious or not, I came into it and I played it. The more I understand the game, I like the shipbuilding. I am starting to understand, or I'm understanding the perks and stuff, how they work. And there's a lot more guns than I thought there'd be. And there's like a certain part of the game that is interesting, and I'd like to see what they've done with it. But it's not as bad as people were saying. It's still not amazing, and it still didn't live up to what it said it was going to be.
It's in fact the shipbuilding.
Yeah. I love the shipbuilding. I made like a Millennium Falcon looking thing. And then I just like that you can pretty much have all of Constellation on your ship. I got a whole little family living on there.
He got married.
I got married. I now have a daughter. I've never been so happy. I actually when you know that sound when you get excited, you're like, "Tee!" Yeah, I did that a little bit today. I was so jazzed. Yeah, I wish the ship combat was a little bit more intensive sometimes, but I don't know how they would do that. But like the drifting mechanic to be able to do like sharp turns is really cool. It's very satisfying. I could just do that all day. And then yeah, I just wish I was more in love with the outposts and stuff like that. But otherwise, yeah, it's not a bad game. It's just not like I wouldn't put it in the same light like with like Skyrim and stuff like that. Even Fallout 4, like I feel like Fallout 4 did the whole did things a lot better. And I thought that game felt empty, so fun though. Sidetracked.
So you want to play Pokemon? I mean Minecraft?
If you schedule it and I start playing it and I have too much fun, then I'll probably start playing it. My plate's pretty full with games right now.
Damn.
Between my massive addiction to Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duels right now.
So
also, I set a budget and I reached my budget for that game, by the way.
Oh.
Yeah, I said I'd spend $50 max, and I've reached it.
How long ago did you make that rule?
No, let's see. When did I I don't know, like 7 days ago? That's 14 days ago. I don't know.
My God. So you're saying if I asked if you were free to play Pokemon tomorrow, Minecraft, you would say no because you either have too many games or it's too short notice?
Well, I don't think I'd have a problem with that.
Ha! Damn, Neku. Unless someone else also used their points.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind.
Let's go!
We'll see how warm I am tomorrow.
No. It's okay. You can just get a Vulpix and make you feel warmer.
I'm gonna get a friggin' space heater pretty soon here, because it's 62 degrees in my house.
Nega, thank you!
Harune 7
Oh,
heart
no.
Harune 7 heart Harune 7 heart Harune
What's up,
7 heart Harune 7
Squibed?
heart Harune 7 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 heart Harune
this
7
rap.
heart Harune 7 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 heart.
Thank you, Neku, for 16 months. It's a beat now. Harune 7 heart. There. Hi. Boots and cats. Boots and cats.
Rubber boots, rubber boots,
Head
rubber
pads.
boots,
Oh.
rubber boots.
That's very odd.
What is?
Oh, I added 2 head pads because when we were both on here. Oh.
Arr.
Oh.
So big.
Anyway, here's the game. Stop it.
Yeah, we'll get to that in like an hour.
It's been an hour. No shit.
Hey, you had to humor me with a duel, a proof of
Wait.
concept duel.
We
No,
were dueling.
an update to what you know that was a previous thing.
Why? I just want yours. What is going on?
Naku.
Bigger. So your deck got me on to gold. Damn.
I believe it. It's pretty consistent nowadays. I've just been messing around making my Blue Eyes deck
Hi,
cleaner,
Daleski.
and like I think I'm like one duel into silver right now.
Girl wave. We have a prediction if you'd like to waste points. If you just pop it
I've had
in.
I've had a couple close ones, but
Pop it and waste points, leave. Go to bed.
I have a trifecta of cards that kind of make it unplayable.
10 points.
Haru got to see it.
I wanted to end my life. Not in game.
Not in.
Not in game. That deck, like I told you, it wasn't the fact that you took so long. It was the fact that anything I tried to do was stun locked behind your bullshit.
And it wasn't even like the cards I truly dislike that did it either. That's the worst part.
Yeah.
That was just the deck.
Regardless of the fact that you let me get away, or you just didn't care, you didn't want to do it at that moment. Every single move I made had to go through you. Annoying shit.
Yeah, I literally shut down everything that you were trying to do.
Yes.
Because I had like 3 neutralization effects. Technically, I think 5.
I got another Hololive package today.
Did you? I got my my vacuum bags.
Nice.
Yeah, it wasn't even in a box. It was just the container with a UPC code on it. So it's sold somewhere
I love
with a
when they
sticker
do that.
attached to it
I
outside of my
love
door. And I was
that.
like, all right, we doing this now. You know what? Save that plastic. Save that paper.
No,
Save
that's
it.
happened several times. It's funny.
Well, I showed my boss when I was bringing up some stuff with them. I showed them. I was flashing through my photos because I had taken like a screenshot of something /
Yeah.
picture or whatever. And I took a picture of that bag to show you that it had arrived. And he saw that, and that stopped everything, by the way.
What?
That stopped the entire conversation. It was like, oh, what about that bag? Oh, what's on there? And that was like a 2.5 minute.
Wait, so you guys were having a conversation, and then he was more interested in the bag than whatever the fuck you were talking about.
No, it was just like a sidetrack because we both got sidetracked about it. Yeah. And then, like, I'm not even exaggerating. It was probably like, because it was like, you know, an on-point conversation, and it got completely derailed by that bag.
For context, I had to buy a bag and ship it to Nabuli, and I just wanted to. I can't hold it right now, so I just wanted to see a picture.
Yeah.
We have to swap bags.
I was tempted to send a video of me just manhandling it, opening it, and taking out all the fluff and stuff. And like, you know, like those, oh, look at this part. But like, as if I didn't know how my hands worked. Just like, you're so pretty.
Hey, can you demonstrate how much it holds by dumping your entire Warhammer collection into it?
There ain't a bag big enough for that. When I got into that, I went hard.
So what I'm hearing is my bag isn't big enough.
So I don't know if anybody even remotely understands like model stuff and how much money goes into that. For reference, I have one of those like what are those? Are they like 10-gallon maybe I think it's like one of those 10-gallon totes, one of those like really standard, like cheap, totes that you buy. You buy them like 50 at a time. They're just the right size, you know, for like moving stuff. I have one of those completely filled with just models. I have 2,000 point armies for Necron and for Ultramarines, and I haven't made them yet, but I have probably about like 800, maybe 1,000 points in Tyrannid. And you might know nothing about any of that, but you should know that Warhammer stuff is really expensive. I have a lot of very expensive toys.
Now's a good understanding that if you want to make the right choice in the prediction, do so now. Judgment by this conversation, and assume for yourself, will we actually finish the game? 35 minutes in and we're talking about Warhammer.
I mean, I think I could get them in there if I broke them all up.
Oh my god.
I'm 100% sure I could get them in that bag if I put them to
Oh
it.
my fucking god! Yeah, let's just... I wonder who voted for no. That'd be Dilsky. Look at him. I have faith, but I always want Nick's points! In just 2 short months. 2? No, in 3 short months. Redeem a Game will be back. Maybe.
Yeah.
But I also want... Oh. I think I'm fading. Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
Go to sleep. Rest your head.
And I'm
And dream of infinite possibilities. I don't know where I'm going with this.
I don't know. We're gonna play Ace Attorney. Lurking until I give up. Enjoy your lurk. Giving up.
For the next 30 minutes, we're gonna talk in hushed tones.
Oh my god,
Let's get a
no.
new prediction. How long will it take Dilsky to give up? My bet is on 10 minutes. Thank you for listening to NPR FM.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh, that just started abruptly. What?
I saved after
Yeah,
because I didn't remember.
You
So
weren't
yeah.
sure, yeah. This is the defendant lobby, all right, but there's no defendant. No way. I've been trying to reach Lana all morning.
Was she murdered?
Ooh. That would... Are we gonna add 3 more days to this? And where's Emma, for that matter?
No, we don't solve that case.
Seems as if...
I'm gonna
I
assume...
wonder who this is.
I want to say it's Cowboy Man.
Something's been happening behind the scenes.
Or is it Gumshoe?
You think it's gonna be?
Damn it! I don't know,
I actually didn't know. Edgeworth.
I just wanted it to be a Cowboy Man.
I think he's out.
I
'cause,
know,
like,
I know he's out.
he's out of a job and he's in a cell. I can tell you that much.
Knowing you, you've already figured it out. Who the owner of the 777...
77777.
Sorry, that's right, you're supposed to say it. ID number is... That is...
Well, I have to... I have a pretty strong hunch. Looks like I'm not the only one who figured it out.
You know, the only reason this trial didn't reach a verdict yesterday is because there was still room for doubt regarding this ID record. That number does belong to whom you suspect. Then no doubt will remain. Good, so we'll be done in 10 minutes?
Yeah, right.
After all, he hasn't been officially charged with anything.
True. Not yet.
In any event, once all doubt has been removed from that list, I can call for a ruling. 5 minutes, Wright, and Chief Prosecutor Sky will be found guilty.
But she didn't do it.
I figured you'd say as much. That's why I came here to hear what you have to say.
This is the first time he's ever done something like this. Lana's hiding something, and the only way we'll ever know the truth is to draw it out of her.
The truth?
Everything's going back to the SL9 incident.
Don't be so stupid. Today's the last day of the trial. We don't have time to reminisce about the past.
That depends on you. If she's found guilty, you'll lose your only chance to find out what really happened.
I'll think about it. Welcome in, Oscar! Hope you enjoyed the Minecraft movie.
I've been hearing just it's just across the board. I don't know what to think about. I think I'm gonna see it.
I'ma wait.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait till it comes out on something, because like there's very rare moments to actually go to a theater, as far as I'm concerned these days.
See you in court, right?
That and what is it? What's his name? Blade something. Crypto Blade? No.
Technoblade?
Technoblade, yeah. Okay, you should not remember what his name is. They threw a reference to him in there.
I think they said it was unintentional, though.
Someone was saying that a person on the cast was like, "Hey, can you throw this in there?" Because they were a fan of him.
Mm.
And they were like, "Okay, we'll just throw it in there." We're just essentially they added a crown to a pig,
Mm-hmm.
and it was like people were losing their shit. I was like, good for him. I think there's very few people on the internet where it's like they've got a truly clean record before they like actually leave, you know? And his was pretty damn clean. You can rarely say that about anyone.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's kind of cool. This is it. If I'm ever going to give her to find out what the Chief Gant has on her, it's now.
February 25th, 10 a.m. District Court Room number 9.
Yeah. Well, it was something out of his control. It's not like he stopped doing it because, you know, the conditions in like YouTube or something like that were just, you know, it just wasn't working for him, or he wanted to move on to something else. It was something so outside of a person's control, you know.
Wait, I thought he died.
He did.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay,
but no, it's like he didn't have control over that. He
Yeah.
just kept going. It's just, you know, he went until he could not. So flawless record.
Yeah.
Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Lana Sky. Steals to Your Honor letter. Guilty chicken junkie, Your Honor.
He's mumbling, Your Honor.
I was reading what Oscar was saying. And I was reading it out loud because, you know...
Brain thinks.
Brain thinks and brain don't filter. The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
All that's making me realize now is how often Your Honor is said. to this dumbass.
It is
Who
not
got
an honor
his law
seeing
degree.
him.
You got his law degree in the mail.
So
in the
true,
back
though.
of a cereal box in like the 30s. I don't know. Normally, this is when the
30s?
prosecution puts forth its opening statement.
Mm.
But before that, the police
Huh?
chief has a proposal to make. Chief Gant. Uh-oh. Pause.
Ugh.
Pause.
It wasn't the usual though, because normally he's just staring at you. This one he's just wincing.
Give him your best, Professor Oak.
He's not good enough for Professor Oak.
All right, Professor Birch.
I don't know a Birch.
Okay, those are the only two professors from Pokemon that I can remember.
Willow is from Pokemon Go, I think.
How do you know? I don't even. I couldn't even. There was a professor for that?
Yeah, who do you think gives you all the quests in Pokemon Go?
No, I just forgot. I haven't done that in so long.
I did it for too long, which is why I remember. Professor Kukui? That's not a tree.
Kukui?
Morning,
Sounds like a
folks.
sneeze.
How's everyone doing? No, that's not right!
That's not it. He didn't have it. I don't think he gave him a Britishy thing.
I didn't give him a Britishy thing. I was just trying to be deep.
Go deep.
Nitty Gritty. Hi, Nitty Gritty. Hi, Steve.
Nitty gritty.
He's from Sun and Moon. Oh, I forgot. What type of tree is Kukui?
Oh, yeah.
Professor Kukui. I need him to say Righto. Righto, my boy. There we go. Morning, folks. How's everyone doing? Hey, Uji. Been back to the pool yet?
Hey, Joey.
Read your fucking line. That sounds
I
too
was
ominous.
sipping my tea, thank you.
Hey,
No,
Joey.
I've been drawing. What? Drowning? What is that? Why am I struggling with that word?
Sweet. You always struggle with this game.
I've been drowning enough as it is in my work. Okay, no, I was just like drowning. That I'm looking at that wrong.
Oh, that's a good one. Don't think I can top that. If you don't mind me asking, Chief, exactly what is this proposal of yours?
Oh, is he gonna propose too? 2 weddings in one day?
Is she dead? Is she dead?
Or is he gonna say that she's to
Pregnant?
have her not speak? Pregnant? Jeez.
Hi, Kai.
Is she pregnant?
Is she pregnant yet? Lana, this
Pregnant?
is to say the defendant has asked me if she could speak directly to the court. Huh?
Pregante? She wants to do what?
Having heard what she intends to say, I feel she should be granted her request. In the end, it should save everyone a lot of time and trouble.
Always.
What's this about, defendant? Toxic, been swimming lately? Nah, it's too cold for that. I've been drowning in my bathtub.
I got mine filled with hot water right now just to raise the temperature of the house. They're gonna heat the water, but not the air. Okay.
Okay. So my daily does make Toxic. I'd just like to make one simple request and I'll be finished.
Well then, what's your request?
Your Honor, I'd like you to put an immediate end to this trial.
Huh? Oh,
I confess to all charges against me. On February 21st of this year, I murdered Detective Bruce Goodman in the underground parking lot at the prosecutor's office.
Objection. No, Lana. That's BS. You can't.
Azu!
Your Honor, the defendant's
fucking
claims
face.
does not change the defense's plea.
Way to fix it. In that case, Mr. Wright, I no longer require your services.
But, Lana,
Your Honor, I hereby forfeit my right to an attorney. The prosecution may lack direct evidence against me, but it has sufficiently proven its case through testimony and circumstantial evidence. I would like you to render your verdict now, if you please.
well, the defendant certainly has the right to self-representation. The request is legally valid, although this is an unprecedented situation. Indeed, it appears there is no further need to continue this trial, even if Mr. Wright may feel otherwise. This can't be happening. It appears the time for the verdict has arrived. This court finds the defendant.
Edgy! My boy!
Yes, our boy!
One moment, Your Honor.
Mr. Edgeworth?
This is my boy! The prosecution has not yet proven the defendant guilty beyond reasonable doubt. Any ruling that at this stage would certainly be premature. Come now, Worthy. I understand this is a difficult time for you, but why don't you just be a good little boy and keep your mouth shut?
Sorry.
I don't think I care for your tone, Chief Gant. I like this!
Oh.
What? I like
Bring
this!
it on. That's our boy right there.
Most fucking hype shit in the entire game so far.
Yeah, put him in his place.
Oh!
Preach it. Preach it. The line.
Create-
The line.
Creating another fabrication to cover up your past mistakes. Sorry, but I'm no longer the naive little boy you would have me be. With the sudden confession from the defendant, it's obvious to me some kind of deal was struck behind the scenes. Stop laughing!
Shut up, baby. Objection.
Objection, baby! Some kind of deal. Not everyone operates as you do, Worthy. I thought so. Your Honor, the prosecution would like to change its first witness.
Oh. To whom?
As its first witness, the prosecution would like to call Miss Emma Skye. I request the court hears her testimony. But where is Emma? Mr. Edgeworth, I am exercising my right to self-representation. I don't think we need to continue. I don't care what you think, Miss Skye.
Fucking shut him down.
The exposure
Oh,
of truth sometimes results in tragedy. However, no matter how tragic the truth may be, it would be an even greater tragedy to avert one's eyes from it.
Very well. The court shall grant the prosecution's request.
Yeah, fuck off, all of you.
That's okay with you, right, Chief Gant?
Why does it need to be okay with him? Besides for the fact that he kidnapped Emma. Worthy. You'll live to regret this. Mark my words. Is that a threat in the courtroom? Is that a threat?
Well, that's a total threat. Let's
Miss Semasky,
bitch slap this guy in a
please take
cell.
the stand.
Looks like Edgeworth has decided to take the horse by the rein. I am really
Get
just
him!
not.
Oh, she's here.
Just
Man, I
between the
thought she was
wedding,
kidnapped.
the dueling. Oh man, my ability to read. You don't understand all the details on those cards. Let's be real.
You haven't even read a single line. You're just a judge.
Oh, life is hard.
Now, Ted Witness, please state your name and occupation. My name is Emma. Emma Sky.
Slim Shady. Oh, sorry.
My occupation? I'm Lana's little sister, and I want to be a scientific investigator. 2 years ago, you encountered the serial killer Joe Dark of the Joe Dark killings. Is this correct? Is this correct? Yes. I'm trying my hardest to forget about that, though. I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you to recall those events one more time.
Mr. Edgeworth, please remember, this trial concerns the murder of Detective Goodman. Is an incident that was resolved 2 years ago really all that relevant?
Yes, it most certainly is.
Well, okay then. He sure gave in fast.
Now, sorry, please testify about what happened to you 2 years ago.
The trip to yesteryear finally begun.
Excuse me?
What is this exposition? All we do is look back.
Back. Hold on, done. And oh, hi, shit. No, there we go.
It's bound to lead to the truth behind
truth.
this trial. I should have said the. That was the moment.
I was waiting in my sister's office that day. A man came running in and took me hostage. Neil Marshall rescued me, but I'll never forget what I saw in that instant. The man raised up his knife and stabbed Mr. Marshall in the chest.
It's a good thing you weren't harmed.
Thank you, Judge.
Customization!
Genius!
He's tenderizing the ground!
Of course!
Write that down, write that down!
What the hell is happening? I passed out. I don't remember much.
We gotta look back to the past. Samurai Jack.
SpongeBob's?
That's understandable. However, please tell me, Mr. Edgeworth.
Wait. How did this get moved down?
Your two little saboteurs.
Man, I hate when OBS does weird shit. I felt too short next to you.
What does this testimony have to do with Detective Goodman's murder?
That will soon become apparent, Your Honor.
You've got to admire him for his courage, considering he has no evidence. Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination. I don't think it was the dude.
Yeah, we said that last time.
Yeah, I think
Or
we
you said that last time.
Yeah, because he doesn't even know who did it. You would think he would say, "I saw."
Joe Dark in the night with the
But
knife.
you're like, yeah.
In the prosecutor's office.
I'd ask, like, I mean, we should ask on everything, honestly. I want to know this. I want to know this story.
Womp womp.
2 years ago, the defendant was a detective at the police department, correct?
Yes, she was second in command under the deputy chief of police Gant. My sister, she was the best detective ever.
Yes, I remember. Deputy Chief Gant and Miss Sky used to be quite the pair.
I believe they shared the same office. That's right. I'd always sit at my sister's desk and dream about playing that organ. I wanted to play it that day too. The police department and the prosecutor's office held a ceremony that day. Lana promised to take me to dinner after she finished her work.
A man?
Yes, Joe Dark. He was a
Man.
serial killer. Joe Dark was brought in for questioning on the day of that ceremony. We were desperate to get anything on him that would lead him to an arrest.
When he saw his chance, he fled the room, right?
Upon fleeing the room, Dark proceeded to take the elevator. He must have been in a panic because the elevator was going up. Then he ran into Sky and Gant's office. There was a lot of noise coming from outside, so I opened up the door to have a look. That's when I saw him.
What was the prosecutor doing there?
That day, there were two people present, during Dark's questioning, Deputy Chief Damon Gant and Prosecutor Neil Marshall.
Almost forgot about Gant.
Neil Marshall had just received the King of Prosecutors Award. Not
Oh
that
my gosh,
guy.
I've never seen Lana and Dilsky in the same place. I think they're the same person.
But they're right here in the same place. He's in chat and in the picture.
I know, but they could be the same person.
Young and dedicated, he went straight to the questioning room after the ceremony.
We've only ever heard Dilsky, but voice modulation is a thing. I assume that would also be why he was the first to run after Doc.
Drake?
Forget about Drake. I keep reading it as Drake because in my head those letters are not correct and they need to be fixed.
When Dark grabbed me, I thought I was as good as dead. No.
And that's when Prosecutor Marshall came running in.
I don't clearly remember what happened then, but I'll never forget what I saw in that instant.
Sure. Can you tell us about it?
Mr. Marshall jumped on Dark just then. The lights went out.
The lights?
It was just about this time of year. 'Cause it was 2 years ago. There was a terrible storm going on and lightning struck nearby.
So the electricity went out. Wait a minute. If it was pitch dark in the room, you shouldn't have been able to see anything, right? No way he says something intelligent. I'm calling
Right.
BS. Hold it.
But just then, the lightning flashed again outside. That sudden flash left an unforgettable image of the scene in my mind.
I see.
I told the detective about what I saw then.
The detective?
Please tell me it's gumshoe. Damn it! Yes, Detective Goodman. He was in charge of the case.
Detective Bruce Goodman, the victim.
Stop. No more.
So you spoke with Detective Goodman about this 2 years ago.
Yes. That's what's so scary about this trial. And you told Detective Goodman about what you saw. Yeah, but at the time, the words just wouldn't come out. That's why I drew a picture.
Picture? Yes, I think she mentioned that before.
Wait, is it the picture on the back of the records?
Yup.
Well, he really needs to stop keeping
Well,
evidence.
Mr. Wright, have you heard enough?
Yep.
This picture the witness drew, I believe it has a very important meaning.
But the list of evidence I was given 2 years ago didn't contain a picture.
Witness, would you mind if we could add this statement to your testimony? Oh, that's right, that was omitted evidence.
Yes, Your Honor.
Bam! Let's hold it.
What?
Let's hold it.
Hold what?
Press.
Oh. Pressing and holding are two different things.
I thought hold it was... Yeah, he says hold it.
Oh. But see,
You
the
drew a
action says
picture
to
of
press.
the scene you witnessed, right?
Yes, I wanted to do everything I could to help the investigation. I can still see it now. Whenever I close my eyes. That's strange. I took over the case after Prosecutor Marshall died, and I never received any picture. Perhaps the witness is mistaken. But I did draw it, I swear. I'm not just imagining it.
This picture that Emma drew, that reminds me. Wait, what was the update?
What update?
Did they... No, they already fixed the whole... Everybody has no powers and can't use anything. For Sunhaven?
But if there's another update, it could have screwed it all over again.
Yeah, well, I doubt they'd make the same mistake twice. That was clearly a mistake. I guess I should check the evidence again.
Well, anyway, let's continue. The scene that imprinted an image in your mind. Can you please describe it to us? The man.
He looked like a man.
It's ad break time. It mentions the multiplayer saves. What
Maybe
about
it's just like a hard fix because they might have done a patch.
what about the multiplayer saves? It's a micro patch. Oh,
Okay.
there's no worry.
I mean, that just means it's fixed. That's good.
Oh.
That's such a crazy thing to happen in a game. It's one thing to have an update and like a scene be broken or like something like that, but just having like your characters reset to 0. I wonder if you were even able to level anything up if you even had the ability to. With what happened to you guys? Because you couldn't use the current gear that you had.
Yeah, we'd have to have baby gear again.
Yeah. I wonder if it, like I said, it would even let you level up. Because it just sounds like everybody was like, I started at level 1 and now I don't want to play anymore, so please fix.
Yeah.
That'd be like if they annulled my marriage.
There's no fun if you have the high levels to have to redo everything.
Well, it's such a ridiculous inconvenience because it's time. And that, because, if you look at, Harvest Moon and you look at Stardew Valley and, those lineup of games, what's the other one? Rune Factory. Everything that you're doing throughout the game it's not how much money you throw into something. It's not that. It's all the time you take to get everything to the level that you need. And if that's gone, like, you're not going to put 20 hours into the game again to get your stats all the way back up again. Like, even if you could, it's just like, why? That's so brutal, though. Like, my thing is that, to me, that means that the test, like, how much you're enjoying that game has to be proportional to the amount of time you're willing to put into it. Yeah. Or are you just saying that you've put 20 hours into a game? Yeah. Well, that's different, because you had to start over. That's different. But it'd be like how that was is you have everything to a certain point, and then it says, no, you still have that progression, but you have to do all the busy work, the time, and in a save file where you're already at that point. So, like, you have the gear, you have, like, all the setup for your farm, your whatever, you have all of that, but we're just going to make you start at level 1, and then eventually you'll be able to use that gear again, but you've got to do everything the hard way. Yeah, I can tolerate, because I restart games all the time. I would 100% tolerate restarting versus a file where it's just like, oh, and you're back at level 1 and you can't use any of your gear. That would piss me off.
Yeah.
That's the next level.
Welcome back from the ads.
Oh, I'm filled with such warmth now. I can feel my fingers again.
All the friendships. But it's just starting a new game over.
Yeah.
It's okay, Azu.
Because to me, if you have to restart a game, you're just replaying the game. I guess the difference in perspectives there.
Thank you for the blankie.
I'll put on another blankie.
Baby doggy.
I can totally understand looking at it from that perspective. I guess if I ever have to restart a game, I usually look at it from start from the bottom, work your way to the top. I'm not really thinking about everything that I've lost. It's more so as like, I was playing at this point of the game, now I have to get back to that point. I'm not really thinking about, oh, I romanced this person, or I did this, I got a lucky find with this. I'm not really thinking about that.
Azu, this is why we don't romance the entire town.
Yeah, you just romance Sam Coe, and you adopt his child, and you become a mom.
In the
In the secret arc. That must have been a real shock.
Even now when I close my eyes, I can still see it just as clearly. Tell us, what were you doing at that moment?
Oh, like
you
that kind of
testified.
level. Yeah, that's rough.
That Joe Dark was holding you hostage. When lightning struck and the lights went out,
When the thunder
Miss-
rolls.
Mr. Marshall jumped on Dark. I was thrown aside and the two began wrestling each other. I'm pretty sure I was watching them.
Emma doesn't have any reason to lie. But Lana sure does. I need to get Emma to tell me as much about this as she can. Well, that's just back to the beginning, isn't it?
Yeah.
So we want to do, what was it written on? I don't even remember what it was
This
written
one.
on. We want to do that to I did a drawing.
Oopsies.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Mr. Edgeworth. This little girl put all her heart into drawing that picture. And yet, you would insist on denying its existence.
Huh? Hey, I'm not the bad guy. All I'm saying is that as the prosecutor for the case, I wasn't handed such a picture.
That may well be. But that doesn't mean it doesn't exist. Behold! This is the evidence list for the SL9 incident.
It's Wright's fault for not showing it the correct way.
Please turn it over, Your Honor. Turn it over? Turn it... Ah! Oh my gosh, this idiot! What's this? Baton.
Yes, what is that? Hey, that's it! That's a picture I drew!
Wait, isn't that guy facing away from the person on top of it? No. Oh, yeah.
Liz, you're looking at two stick figures.
I know, but that stick person is huge. Indeed, two people appear to be wrestling here.
What's the meaning of this? What are you doing with that list?
Me?
Yeah, how do we Only the
What?
prosecutor in charge should have access to this, because we got it illegally.
I'm gonna be real, how all of this evidence we get is kind of illegal, so it's
Yeah.
like whatever. We just kind of like present stuff. Because like usually how court proceedings work as far as like investigation oriented ones.
Hey, I watch
Like-
Law and Order.
Well, yeah, you kind of get, well, then you would know is,
Yes.
So the judge, the defense attorney, and the prosecutor meet together to go over what evidence is going to be admissible
Yes.
in the courtroom. And you don't just throw new evidence out there without talking it over with the judge first.
But that's all this game is just
Yeah,
throwing.
all this game is, and like I've just let it slide because it's like it's part of the journey. But like everything that Wright does is just like, I was keeping this in my back pocket.
No,
I was keeping
no,
this trap
Edgy
card in my
too.
back pocket.
Edgy does it too.
Well, yeah, well, I mean, his like Wright's whole thing. Edgeworth occasionally, and like other people kind of just like peel stuff out like this wasn't something we talked about.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, like surprise witnesses, evidence that isn't disclosed, and like the questions are always leading, and let's see how, like some of this is like if you touched it, like the thing that has the print on it
Yeah.
is like, well, as like let's say like the defense or the prosecutor, I could be like, did you touch that? Yeah. Well, we can't use that as evidence because
My oily
validated the evidence.
grippers from McDonald's were all over this.
But I only had a Big Mac before I touched it. It'll be fine. You just got to remove the Big Mac germs. Isn't that like a whole thing between like Burger King and McDonald's? Is like, like a McDonald's or no, a Burger King burger will go moldy if you leave it. A McDonald's burger won't.
I don't want to talk about that. All I know about is the fries. You're lying, sir.
You're lying, ma'am. Okay, these lists, they're different from each other.
I'm trying to move on conversation before we talk about moldy burgers. What?
It would appear, Mr. Edgeworth, that the evidence list you were handed 2 years ago was incomplete. These two lists fit together to form one. You can see the marks here where they were torn apart from each other. So you see, Edgeworth, it's quite obvious what happened. 2 years ago, only half of the evidence in that case ever reached you.
What? What?
Get angry. Order! Order! But, Miss Sky, why did you draw your picture on the back of such an important list?
Because that's what Detective Goodman handed me in the questioning room, Your Honor.
Wait, is that why he got to keep his job? Was Goodman in on it too?
Mm-mm.
Maybe he was told to do that. Wait a minute. If this list was torn in half, then that means... Your Honor. Are you all right, Mr. Wright? Your eyes are bulging from your head.
But yours are always doing that.
I know, right? Womp womp. If the evidence list was torn in half, then there might be more
You
of the,
cannot tell me.
of the drawing on the back of Mr.
No.
Edgeworth's list.
No.
No way. That nobody's turned this over? Let's
In
be
2
real.
years.
Nobody turned this over? Yes, that's quite convincible. Conceivable, Mr. Edgeworth.
For 2? Say it, Azu! For 2 pieces of it. No. Oh, fucking.
This was, you don't understand. This was before, like, the double print, where you printed on both sides. No one was checking.
This was 2013.
Yeah, nobody looked at the back of documents.
It's possible.
No
Let
way.
me see.
Let us see. Show it.
Sorry, I'm sorry, Nebula. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I love you. I'm so sorry. I slammed the desk. She was not happy. Never seen him so angry.
Do you even have to ask?
Sorry, Your Honor. There is... That threw me for a loop for a second. There is indeed something drawn on the back of my list. It's that thing.
No fucking way.
The Blue Badger was the murderer all along?
What the fuck are we supposed to do with that? We can just leave it here for a second, because this is my reaction. That's
also my reaction. That's that thing.
That thing that was dancing in the evidence room.
Clearly, this act of vandalism is the work of a certain chief of detectives.
Guess he was out of scrap paper.
Sorry, I'm vibing with the music.
Just keep it playing.
I'm just clicking without thinking. Half of this list was found in Gan's desk. Oh.
Very well, witness. Will you please testify about this picture you drew 2 years ago?
What about the other half? Huh? Oh, yes, sir, Your Honor.
You're gonna be related in some way. I just can't. What's wrong with Emma? She was thinking about a Big Mac with fries.
She was thinking about her fucking trauma. Bless you, Nebula, bless. You didn't read your line. Or is that your interpretation of your line?
She seems to be thinking about something when she was looking at that picture. At the picture.
At the picture. Emma's picture. Oh, I have to click it. This is the picture I drew 2 years ago.
You know what I love about pretzels?
Oh my god.
No saturated fat, no trans fat.
The flash of lightning was so bright, all I could see were shadows.
I can eat as many as I want.
After that, I must have fainted. This picture shows exactly what I saw in that instant.
And I'm gonna.
Are you fucking good?
I was getting hungry. To think a flash of lightning could burn such an image into your mind. Thanks to that, though, she was able to show us exactly what she saw.
Crunch.
Yum, yum, yum. Well, I don't see any contradictions here. This clearly shows Joe Dark about to murder prosecutor Neil Marshall.
I can hear everything going on in your mouth right now.
Oh.
It's your time to fucking talk! Why'd you shove pretzels in your mouth?
It helps me do the voice. The defense may now begin its cross-examination. Never heard of method acting? That's what I'm doing. Method is, but more more pretzels in your mouth.
I hope you were spitting
Also,
pretzel
I know you
pieces.
just eye rolled. I know. I deserve that. Oh, sorry. I'll get closer to the mic. I apologize.
Just sounded.
It's that first crunch that's the most important one. Did you draw this picture right after the incident?
I think I drew it 2 or 3 days later. At first, I was in such a state of shock that I couldn't do anything. During that time, the investigation team was reorganized. Detective Goodman was placed in charge under the direction of Damon Gant and Lana Sky.
2 or 3 days later. The memory should still have been fresh in her mind. Excuse me, witness? But can you please tell us why this picture is painted all black?
The side of Ace Attorney. I hate it here. I hate it
You know
here.
what? Sorry, I'll stop.
What now? No one was talking.
I know, but I'm doing like obnoxiously hard crunches just so it picks up.
I'm sorry, but we don't hear anything.
Okay, perfect. I'm not gonna eat however I want.
Oh my fucking god. Put away the
So at
pretzels.
the time, you didn't even know it was Mr. Marshall who had come to the rescue?
No, I couldn't see him clearly. The lightning was so bright, and I was knocked to the floor.
You were knocked to the floor?
Dark had a tight grip on me, but when Mr. Marshall jumped on him, I was knocked away. I turned around. And that's when the lightning flashed.
Turn around, bright eyes. Poor Emma. I'm just glad she wasn't hurt.
What happened after the lightning flashed? Must have fainted.
You mean you didn't see the actual murder take place?
No, I'm sorry. The flash of lightning only drove off the darkness for a split second. Not only that, the trauma of the situation understandably caused the witness to faint. Do you really need to torture this girl any further?
This is the time I'm trying to get the mic to pick up. Hey, I'm not the bad guy
Anyway, this picture.
Look at this photograph.
No crunch.
Sorry for asking this so many times, but are you sure you drew exactly what you saw?
Of course, this is the exact scene.
It wasn't influenced in any way from your talk with the detectives? So Cinna gets to chew, and I don't get to chew. I just want to be heard.
That's not what she fucking meant. Calm your ego.
Oh no, my ego.
She listened to Cinna scream so much today, so she cannot hear well. Your
That's alright. I'll try to increase the volume here.
Oh my god. Are you insinuating we somehow manipulated her memory, Mr. Wright?
No, of course not. I'd better watch out, or he might find some way to cut my salary.
I drew this picture before I heard anything from the detectives, so I don't think anyone's story would have influenced me.
Mr. Wright, is there something that's bothering you about this picture? Huh? Oh well. That's strange. She claims this is exactly the scene that was imprinted in her mind. And yet, there's clearly a contradiction here.
There is? What? Do you know?
I can't.
The hand? Oh, lefty, righty handed?
Left-handed, maybe? Yeah, I guess.
The weapon? Listen!
Yeah, it has to be one or the other, because we know it can't be the dagger.
She can... We're just supposed to stroke. She can draw a stick figure. She can't draw a knife.
We can click and see what it's gonna...
I was just looking at it further.
Yeah.
And you get stabbed from the front. It was the front, though.
Let's see. Cause of that single stab wound pierced the heart.
Front.
Yep.
Model stuttering? Oh, yeah, me. I'm model. I stutter.
Damage from blood loss under 10 minutes. Weapon found in wound was missing tip. Something that indicates.
Wait, I'm
what
looking at.
People are.
Nope, this makes no sense. Emma was just having fun. Oh, Azu wants to PNG tube.
Wait, what hand is the silly boy? The badger.
What?
What hand is the badger holding his Billy Club? Now that I think they're related, I'm just curious.
Give me a second. Why? Okay. VTubers is forever broken. I have fixed it 2 times now. I can't rename it to Popsicles. They were VTubers last time. Why am I up here?
What are we fighting for?
I need to see something.
Yeah. What'd you need to see?
I'm. Yay.
What?
Great, I get to fucking nuke OBS again. Thank you, OBS, for whatever dumb shit you did.
What happened?
I don't know what happened. But the fact that everything's moved all over the place in OBS on every single screen pissing me off.
It's because of Wallet and Gromit. Wallace and Gromit broke everything.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
I wish that's how I felt.
I've come to talk with you again.
What was the question? The badger hand?
What hand he is.
What do you mean,
He's
what
stabbing
hand?
with his left hand. No, I'm just curious. What does he look like? No, I was just curious. What about that photo?
Man, there's nothing.
What about the photo with the balls a minute?
This?
Maybe it reveals something. Nope. What else can we I don't know what Metal Gear that is, honestly. I think I remember that being from one of them. I just don't remember which one.
People bio, but there's no people bio.
No, like there's a page that shows all the characters.
Yeah.
I don't remember what it is. Not like evidence, but like that shows you the people involved in all of this.
Oh.
Would
I
it say
can't do
which
that
ones
right.
are left hand? Yeah, I was gonna say it.
Why can't you do that out of here but not in here? Because you can't.
I have no idea. Well, that's probably why I remember it, because that's the only one I've ever played. I don't even remember who says it. I think it's like your commander guy. The one with the coat. Well, what are we trying to do? Well, I guess... what is our
Contradict
objective
this
right now?
photo. Right?
Wait,
Wants to...
isn't a contradiction what she's saying is that Marshall was the one on top? Yeah, go back through her testimony, because I'm pretty sure she says...
This is all it is.
Okay. I guess that all she can see was shadow. Why is the thing... Wouldn't the knife also be in shadow? That's what I would be thinking, is...
No.
Yeah. The knife is the only thing that's not in shadow.
like the weapon in the hand, though. It's just a rectangle.
Well, because if it was an actual blade, you would see the reflection of the blade, but we know it wouldn't have reflected anything.
Oh no,
'cause it'd
I
be
know.
that green blade.
Yeah.
Because that's what actually killed him. No, what I'm saying is she wouldn't have actually seen the blade. So it would have also been dark.
Yeah.
So I don't know how we...
Check? Check what?
check against the blade or check against the picture.
Are you telling me
One of the two.
to go in here?
No, to check her saying this is exactly what I saw in that instance.
So you want me to press this?
It would have to be either that or it'd have to be the picture.
The words you are using do not line up with the words on the screen, so I am not. Because you say.
I'm not the one clicking them, so I don't really pay attention to
Well,
them.
you're saying check and check. This is checking.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't think about it that way because I don't touch them. That's my bad.
So you want me to present this to this statement?
It's probably wrong, but it's like I said, it's either that or it's gotta be like the actual photo, and then we point out what's wrong with it.
But hint? How do you hint? There ain't no hint.
I think we'll be fine if we're wrong. We just need to present the other thing.
Nope. So present the photo.
Yeah. That's all I got. Oh, oops. Did we press that one yet? I don't remember.
Yeah, we pressed everything. I
Well,
went
it's
in
just like
order.
it got reintroduced again, and this case has been funny about that.
I can do it again. No.
Okay, nope, no.
Hi, Oppo! Enjoy the dust bag.
I got a jar of dirt, I got a jar of dirt, and guess what's inside it?
Thank you for shouting out, Oppo, you two.
Wait, is there... Because that's not in her testimony.
What?
Is there something that has a timestamp on there? Like, is there a time on the evidence?
What evidence?
Because she says she drew this at the time.
I like how we're all confused.
No!
Oh!
Yeah, let's just look at that piece of paper again, because I want to see the front.
This
I
piece of
think it's
paper?
all blurry. Yeah, I think it's all blurry.
Oh, I can't turn it around.
Oh, you can't?
No, not anymore.
Well, then what I'm thinking isn't what we're looking for.
I can't.
We can't
No,
interact with it at all.
Nope.
Wait.
There's a cow in the cart. Oh, wait.
Wait, he was stabbed in the back? This portrays him being stabbed in the front.
Oh, so it's the autopsy on the picture.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't notice that. We
They
just
were-
looked at something else that told us exactly how he died. I didn't even notice that was there.
It should really say it right here if you're stabbed in the front or back.
Yeah, it says single stab wound to the heart.
You would think that came from the front.
But like the actual thing says in the document. Wait, I'm so confused.
There, fuck. There we go.
That's it.
Neku
Womp,
was
womp.
right, and then I was like, wait, but how do we test that out? And it's like, wait, no, I don't say shit, so ignore
About
it.
what?
Because Neku was like, I thought he was stabbed in the front or stabbed in the back, one of the two. And I was like, okay, let's go look at the autopsies.
No, my problem is when we looked at that, I didn't look at what the synopsis said. I looked at what
Yeah.
the document said. The document said he was stabbed in the heart.
Yeah.
But when you look at the synopsis, it's different. I didn't realize I was even wrong because I'd never really thought about it.
He can't be stabbed twice. Oh.
Womp womp. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but this picture the witness drew
So then, who was stabbing who?
contains a blatant contradiction.
What? But I still remember it just like it was yesterday.
Mr. Wright, perhaps it would be faster if you simply pointed out this contradiction for us.
Oh my god, you got called out for not reading. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Hmm?
I'm joking. The whole
No, it's just
thing!
those documents look the same, so I just assumed that it was a different document.
Which
I
part?
honestly didn't think they were the same. I'm not playing the game, not trying to like objection, but like I sincerely thought those were two different documents.
Yeah,
I'm
he's
not
not in
always
charge of the
watching,
controller.
so-
What part? This? Do I click
I do
him?
realize I do need to look at what you're clicking more because I didn't even realize, like I said, those are the same document. Where would we point here?
What? I bet one headpan on the. I am not pressing
It's
the
got to
knife.
be the way he's facing because
Yeah.
that's the contradiction. Right in the belly. Yeah, right there.
You gotta be shitting me.
Worth it. Worth it for that. That's fucking funny.
Mr. Wright, how good you?
Well, the knife is like the obvious, but like the contradiction is where in the body he gets stabbed. That's the knife.
Man, we're gonna die. Good thing it's
Whatever.
early. Clicking the knife. Clicking. Look who was wrong too! Wait, no,
Who?
shut up. Never mind. You wanna read your line?
The contradiction, of course, lies here. Well, my thing is like all of this is it's silly. Take a look at the knife the man is holding. Womp womp.
Oh, that's also the thing.
What?
The tip got lodged into the man. So that means if we take her drawing literal, he's already been stabbed. Do you understand?
Oh, no, I get it. It's just I wasn't thinking in terms of two stabs because the other stab, the way they present that document is fucking garbage.
He's not facing the right way.
Well, no, we're saying he was stabbed twice, right? That's the implication.
But, well, it's acting as if this was the first stab. But this was the
Probably
first
the gears
stab.
turning, I'm just reviewing things in my head.
If this was the first stab, then the knife would be whole. But it's not whole.
Yeah.
Which maybe the reason why it's hollowed out is so you look at it and be like, that's not right. But no, I'm just
Well,
looking
no,
at
it's just
that.
like
A child
it's
didn't want to fucking draw that.
my issue is with the document because it says two very different things, and it doesn't include the other half of that in the actual document. That he was stabbed in the back, and then he was stabbed in the front. That's my issue.
Yeah.
That's
He
not
was
very
only
clear.
stabbed once.
Yeah.
Hey.
That document, like no piece of evidence before is written in such a way. If you open it, it tells you exactly what it says in it, and it doesn't say that. It just says it on the front, like little synopsis part.
Did you read your line?
If you look closely, you can see it. Its tip is broken.
Okay, no, you did not.
Even I don't have to look closely to see that, Mr. Wright.
But why are we to take a girl's drawing word for word? Mr. Wright, look at the evidence. See the murder weapon? Its tip is broken too.
If I recall, the tip of the knife was found broken off in the victim's body.
It was a conclusive piece of evidence that proves Joe Dark was the murderer.
I'm afraid it's not that simple, Emma.
And pray tell. And where, pray tell, could you possibly see a problem? Womp womp.
It's obvious, really. The victim suffered a single stab wound to the back. If the victim was only stabbed once, then the murder weapon should not be yeah. Who says
It's a
it
hard
like that?
sentence.
No, who says it like that?
Yeah.
Then the murder weapon shouldn't be broken. Should not yet be broken. That's just a very weird way of saying
I
it.
didn't click that.
I'll catch it. Ah! What's the meaning of this? Got it.
Perhaps the knife was broken beforehand.
Sorry, but I'm afraid that's not possible.
Womp
The
womp.
tip of the knife was found inside the victim's body. Womp womp. If it was broken beforehand, it couldn't possibly wind up there. That's right, but what does this mean?
I didn't do that either. They're just arguing with each other. They don't want him to talk. So
I would do that
fucking
all
valid.
day. Every time he starts to open his mouth, just shut the.
Objection! The tip of the knife was undeniably discovered within the victim's body. The only possible explanation is the witness's memory is mistaken.
That's why I asked asked her so many times if she was sure she remembered correctly. I believe you were annoyed at the time. But she was sure she remembered correctly.
I hate it. But there's no other way to explain this inconsistency.
Not so fast, Mr. Edgeworth. There is another explanation.
David beds. Sir.
Give me a second. Have you forgotten already? About a little something called falsified evidence?
You're treading on thin waters. You're treading on thin waters. Thin ice!
Not so
Right.
easy, is it?
At least I read my lines immediately.
I have my reasons.
You got your fucking pretzels.
No, I have my reasons.
I'm joking.
Give me a second. I can be faster once I do that. All I'm saying is that this broken knife tip might be a piece of evidence that was forged. You can't deny the possibility.
Dog!
Order! 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 Are you saying the investigation really was corrupted? Your Honor, please allow me to... Oh, my screen transitioned from night mode to regular mode in my eyes. What was that? I saw the surface of the sun in my eyes.
Oh, I'm sorry. Would you like me to flash my Discord to you?
Oh, please don't. That whiteness. Please allow me to once again go over the events that took place the day of the murder.
Which murder? The original one, 2 years ago. Those two men have been standing out there for 2 years?
The police department and the prosecutor's office were holding a ceremony that day. After receiving the King of Prosecuting award at the ceremony,
Saber, welcome me and thank you for having fun and enjoy Daily Darts back. Hope you've been well today. I know.
Neil Marshall questioned Joe Dark along with Damon Gant. During his questioning, Joe Dark fled the room.
No context. I'm trying to get the ball out of the can. Steve, you good? Steve. That's what Steve's doing. Steve, you good?
See, the real trick is destroy the can.
just. Oh.
Prosecutor Marshall chased after him and was killed by Dark. It is my belief that somewhere in this story there is a lie.
Wait.
What?
Wait. Steve, why are you getting a can opener?
What ball is in a can?
What are you doing?
How is this
Steve?
happening if you have a can open? I'm so confused by the series of events I'm hearing. If the can is... Unless you're talking about like a pop can.
Your Honor, have you heard of a...
Have you heard about this?
Have you heard about this? I'm not lying. The man really was holding a broken knife. That's true. Then there's no other way around it. This could not have been the actual murder weapon. You mean they put that in a dead man's body? Or some shit?
Yep. Well, they did it
The
twice.
tip.
Because remember,
I'm
Goodman
so...
had the same thing happen to him. Is they took out, what, the actual murder weapon to put in Edgeworth's knife?
Oh, yeah. Oh, to cover up that it was Gaunt.
Yep.
There must have been another broken knife. It was a boba can? You wanted the balls of boba that badly that you opened up the can?
What you doing with that? You making, like, use them as, like, free marbles?
You put them in the freezer.
What are the chances of there being 2 broken knives?
I ate them, yeah, but you wanted
broken
to
knife besides Joe Darks.
you wanted to eat them so badly that you tore open the can.
Oh, boba. I was thinking, what's the thing I like to drink?
The ramune.
Yeah, that's,
No,
that's what my brain went to.
No, that's what I was thinking of originally. I'm like, damn, he's getting a can opener for glass.
Oh, shoot.
And then I thought he got a rubber ball stuck in a can.
Aw. Emma's mistaken.
You wouldn't eat the glass ball, but you maybe use it as a marble.
Yeah. Well, in desperate situation, I'd use those boba beads, the little tapiocas.
Emma's mistaken.
Broken knives don't just grow on trees. Unless they're wooden. There's no way there was another one. Well, Mr. Wright? Your Honor, I believe the witness must be mistaken.
Damn, really? I knew it. Catch you 2 later. Okay, don't let them eat glass balls. Be safe. You really don't believe me.
Hi, Steve. / Joey.
Wheeler.
Wags Yugs! She's still in the chat. Oh. That flash of lightning burned an unforgettable image in her mind. Once that's been torturing her ever since. My brain was going to make a completely different sentence out of that. There's no way Emma could be mistaken. If the witness in this what? Oh my gosh. These words are not, like, what is with today's words? I just am not, I ain't collating with this. If the witness in this oh my, I'm trying to say it now, I can't even say it. If the witness is this adamant about accuracy, or the accuracy of what she saw.
See, I don't think it's the struggle of how tough the word is. You kept saying if the witness in, and I think your brain just knew you were saying wrong.
Is that what it is? Because have I just been flubbing, like, the words around the word?
Yes, yes.
And then I try to read the word, and it's like, hey, idiot, that's not a sentence.
Yes.
Actually, that makes a hell of a lot of sense of why I can't do it.
Yes.
If my brain's anything, it is correct. Me, on the other hand, nah. Brain smart, me dumb. It can't just be explained away by a simple observational error.
Mr. Wright.
In that instance, Emma really did see a broken knife.
But it wasn't against Joe Marshall.
I assume, then, that you have some information about this other broken knife.
Nope.
If so, please feel free to enlighten us. The murder weapon was already broken prior to the murder. There's only one way.
There is. Take a look at this photograph.
It's got to be that photograph.
Wait, it's the sword.
Yeah. Well, my question is, which one's going to be right? Is it the photo that shows it, or is it the thing that doesn't have it?
No, it's gonna be the photo.
Yeah.
And it's gonna be, point out what's wrong with this picture.
Yeah. Look at this photograph. Do it. The answer lies in the past. 2 years in the past. Right here inside this picture.
Damn. So, damn. So, wait. So, Gant stabbed who I'm now calling Wheeler in the back and then planted Dark's
Wait, who are you
knife,
calling Wheeler?
middleman.
Oh.
Gant stabbed Marshall in the back and then grabbed Dark's knife and broke it and put the piece in him.
My thoughts are I don't know which order would be right. My thoughts are so she saw him on the ground, right? Being stabbed.
Yeah,
Or presumably just a flash moment, and then he would have been dead shortly after.
but she fainted. Yeah.
But she fainted. I don't think he was holding the knife. So my question, where was the tip found? Was it found in the back or the heart?
In the heart.
Was it? Because then that would be the death blow.
But he was only stabbed once.
Oh, he was actually only stabbed once.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's just the back led all the way straight to the heart.
so Dark never stabbed anybody.
No.
Ah.
That's what I'm getting
My
at.
assumption. So here's my problem with the evidence was that it was saying that there was a stab to the back and there's a stab to the front.
No, that's
Not
what
that
we.
one of the information bits of it were wrong.
Yeah.
Okay, that all right. So it was already broken?
I think. I don't know why they would have broken it though.
Unless oh no, I think I see it now.
They
It's the
broke
same as
it.
before. Originally he was stabbed with the fake sword.
Yeah.
They took the other like his little dagger, stabbed it and broke it
Yeah.
into him
That's what I was
to make
asking the
it
whole time.
yeah. Okay.
That's what I was
To
asking if
cover
that's
up
what
the
happened.
evidence. Or so it could be put on Dark.
And now we helped you get here, and now we're gonna run a 2-minute ad break.
I mean us here. Don't act like you knew.
No, I didn't, but that's what exactly I asked.
Yeah.
I
Well, no, I
absolutely-
was trying to figure out because, like I said, because look at that piece of evidence again. I mean, we're just waiting an ad, so we can. Well, we can't wait. We can't do anything. Never mind.
Can I look at evidence in the middle of them talking?
I don't. No, I don't think so.
Welcome back,
No, like I
Steve.
said, it's just that
I'm gonna turn on the light.
that thing is so silly. I would have never even caught that those were different.
I just don't like this. Like, oh, synopsis, single blow to the back. Oh, autopsy, blow to the heart/lungs.
Well, I think it's the same document. I like
Yeah.
here's I don't know if you've ever looked at. So my perception of one of those like Manila. I don't know what the actual word Manila. There's a term for it.
Mandela effect.
Those tannish document things. You don't write
Oh.
anything on them other than like autopsy report. Like that's all you would write on. That's my perception of them. I've never like the fact that it says that and in the synopsis, I assume that's what's in like what it says in the document. I wouldn't have assumed that that should be different
Mm-hmm.
because it should be a synopsis of the evidence. It troubles my brain so because it's like there's never been an error in that description because it's always been what the actual thing is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And the words are hard.
The words are. I mean, I fucked up ice and water 2 or 3 times.
Well, I don't know what's different about today than like the last time, because the last time was going, or when I was going through these, like it's not. I think it's just like when I mess up. I think the difference is like normally when I mess up, like I literally just make a whole new sentence. But this time it's like when I'm looking at those words, I just go like full on dyslexic. I can't read what that word is. Oh, you can.
I can't. The ads are done, so yeah. What do you want me to look at?
That document.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Stabbed in the back, died from a puncture to the heart. And then when you check it, it doesn't say that anywhere in it.
No.
Yeah, so the thing was, where does it say the tip was? Well, the tip would be in the heart.
Anyways.
But yeah, I don't know why it says that for the synopsis.
This is a picture of the award ceremony. Ah!
What is it, Mr. Edgeworth?
It's the broken murder weapon. Noise.
Womp.
I thought you said noise.
Noise.
Noise
The award
going, Edgeworth.
prosecutor, Marshall is. I don't even know what accent I was doing for something. Marshall is holding.
In Honkai Star Rail, if you let the main trailblazer just sit there for a second, she plays a video game on her phone and she goes, noise.
Monster Hunter Worlds or Monster Hunter Rise or Monster Hunter Wilds. It's Wilds, right?
What?
The new one, it's Monster Hunter Wilds, right?
Yeah.
I just realized that they're both MHW.
Oh, you were reading Steve's message. I was like, I said Honkai Star Rail. You're talking about Monster Hunter. That's a broken knife. Oh my god, okay. Ignore everything I just said.
Me?
Yeah, we're just ignoring everything I just said.
No, I asked you, like,
Jingle,
what
jingle.
Honkai
Jingle,
Star
jingle, pay attention, pay attention. Dingle, dangle, dingle, dangle.
So I said noise. I was like, Honkai Star Rail, the Trailblazer. If you make her do her idle animation, she plays the game on her phone and she says noise.
Noise. Okay.
And you just completely ignored and read Steve's message.
No, because I was reading Steve's message.
I'm sorry.
And then I was thinking about that reality, that they're both the same letterage in a game series, which I don't think happens very often.
Steve, you can shout for Zarya, please.
I'm sorry I got distracted by a butterfly.
I got ignored again.
Yeah, do a shout out for Zarya. Yeah, I heard.
No, I'm just referencing that because you're like, yes, I got butterfly. I only shout at the fish. I need you to shout out to Zarya. Thank you, Azu. Harune Sumire! Smoochie, thank you. I don't know how to respond to you. Sorry. Now I lurk. Oh, it's Yugi! You wanted Yugi here.
It's Yugi!
And Johnny. Joey.
Of course you would. It's Johnny and his friend Carl. They play that card game, Magic the Gathering. Did you hear what happened to to Carl's grandpa? I heard he got in a bad situation with a CEO. Made some bad deals.
Don't even get me started on Brian. I keep you guessing.
Brian Dragon, White Dragon. Brian White Dragon.
I'm not talking about Blue Eyes. I'm talking about your character.
Oh,
I don't remember his name either.
yeah, it's
Kabe.
Kaiba.
Oh, so Kyle. Sorry, Kyle. Who the fuck is Brian? I don't know who the fuck is Johnny.
Johnny is Joey. Carl is Yugi. And Seto Kaiba is what was it? Did you say Brian? Brian.
I said Brian because I thought his name started
Brian
with
is
a
Seto
B.
Kaiba.
But we can call him Kyle. Kirby?
No,
No.
I like it. No, I like Brian. Brian. White Dragon.
Brian White Dragon user. Man, that sounds like some hard shit cocaine.
As we earlier concluded, the knife in the drawing was not Joe Dark's knife.
Sorry, enjoy your Larry for dinner, and he's saying I'm focused on Brian right now.
We gotta
Much
worry about
love.
Brian.
It can't be Carl. We already have one of those.
Yeah, Carl is Yugi.
I really am dying to know if Kari can change her Twitch name to just Kari. Surely no one else on Twitch is named just Kari.
Yeah, who's Tia?
What would Tia? I don't even know that person. That person don't exist.
Okay, and Johnny and Carl talk to a ghost girl that they sometimes refer to as Tia, but she doesn't exist.
Just Kari.
The lore. We need to watch a couple
second
episodes
one.
of Yugi.
Please, no.
Just for funs.
That's who I am. Man, I have a friend named Johnny and Brian.
Yeah, but you don't exist.
Ah, so accurate.
And I think she plays a total of like 2 duels and then one other game in the series. No, she plays more because I think she participates in the virtual reality thing that they
Just
do.
Kari is taken. Damn it. Her name can be Tiffany.
Tiffany.
No, of course Kari with 2 eyes.
Yeah,
is
that one
taken.
girl that they eat breakfast at her house. I remember.
Just
I also
Carl.
like that.
Damn
I like that
it.
Yugi and Joey. Like Joey looks like a grown teenager, and Yugi is
Yeah.
supposed to be the same age as him or relatively, and he's like half his height. And then Tia is also Joey's height, and
Younger.
is portrayed like she's 18.
Oh shit. Only Haru. No, I don't want to be
He's
only
like,
Haru.
I want to grow up to be a dancer. And I think canonically they
Harune is
end up
Goddamn,
together,
of
and
course
it's
it
just funny
is.
to me that he's gonna be like 3 foot nothing to her like 6 foot.
Of course that's not taken. God damn it.
I mean, you got to claim that like ASAP.
Do you
Where's your secondary account?
should I claim that though? What about my full name on Twitch?
No, I mean just make another account. Take that.
But why would I claim that and not just change my name here?
I don't know how all that works. I don't know if you relinquish your original name.
You can change your name once every 2 months.
Well, would that name, if it's not available, you can't though, right?
Yeah.
So someone could take Harune.
Sumire.
Yeah.
There's already a Harune.
Okay.
Sadly,
That's why I
not
said
me.
just do another account, because why would you want to lose that potentially?
Mm-hmm. It's actually another VTuber. Oh.
Once every 6 months, you can be a different person.
Nope, every 2 months. I've done it.
Okay.
Still got all that all together. God damn it, Haru's grandma. Anyways.
In that case, the knife the witness saw was in all likelihood from this award. Order! 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 Neil Marshall was awarded King of Prosecutors that day. Womp womp. As an award, he was given this broken shield and knife. When he chased after Joe Dark, he pulled out this knife.
Damn!
Being a prosecutor, he did not carry a pistol.
That's interesting.
But he's from Texas, so...
Oh. Your name is saved for 6 months and nobody can take it back.
Oh. That's actually good.
So you
I
can...
was like, that's...
Interesting.
I just I want to remember or figure out what my stuff is for Nabuli, so I can be Nabuli again.
You mean your other account?
Yeah.
But then you wouldn't have your 14 followers.
No. To change that profile's name.
Yeah.
So
And
I
then
can,
wait 6
in
months.
6 months, yeah, I could take Nabuli.
Yeah,
Because I have the original profile.
He has the original Nabuli. He just can't remember how to log in.
No, I just haven't bothered.
Oh.
I know exactly what all the information is.
Oh my fucking, you're just, oh my god.
I just don't want to deal with logging into another. I have to log out of Twitch. No thanks. I'm already upset with freaking Disney Plus logging me out every like 12 hours.
But
you know how hard it is to binge watch sometimes?
yeah, it's really hard.
Just trying to live my life. This broken knife was the only weapon we had in this dangerous situation. Or what he had.
But that can't be.
Oh? And why not, Mr. Edgeworth?
Because if the king of prosecutors award knife was the murder weapon, then the murderer and the victim would be reversed.
What do you mean?
Dumbasses. I mean... This man raising a knife would have to have been Prosecutor Neil Marshall. Oh!
Snap, son, did you hear that? They gotta give the crowd a voice. But the prosecutor was the one who actually died.
What about the display name, Steve? What's going on?
That's true. What's going on here?
It seems Mr. Wright has been a bit too eager to jump to conclusions.
Do you remember?
Wait,
I remember.
I remember now. I remember everything.
You remember?
I'm gonna
Remember
take
Star Wars? Oh, sorry.
Mr. Edgeworth. What is it? Could you show me your evidence list again, please?
His list? The one with that picture scribbled on the back.
Yeah.
Now, please explain.
I knew it. This picture. I'm the one who drew. Yeah. Yeah.
So it wasn't our boy.
What?
You drew that?
That's right. The list wasn't torn in half at the time I drew this. At this picture. All this time I've been trying so hard to forget. I must have locked this part away deep inside of me.
Perhaps it would be best if we added this to the witness's testimony.
Oh my god, Beku Bebes. Neku, you changed your name for 2 whole months. I'm not gonna get used to that.
Baku Babas?
Yes. Oh no, Beku
So easy.
Bebes.
Baku Babas. Babas. Beku Babas.
Witness his testimony. Niku?
You can call me.
I'm still gonna call you Niku.
You can call me Beku. You can call me Babas, but you can just call me Neku. Would you please tell us what you're recalled, Miss Sky?
Yes, Your Honor.
First the knife mix-up, now the blue badger.
It's just for
This should be
April
interesting.
and May. Don't forget part of June.
It'll be part of your June-ness. Wherever that jingle goes.
When I saw that man raise his knife, I panicked and rushed towards both of them. I think I knocked away the man with the knife. Just then, there was another flash of lightning, and that's when I saw the blue badger. He wasn't in the room, but I'm sure I saw his shadow.
This is certainly most unexpected or unusual.
Try impossible. The chief of detectives hadn't even designed him until this year. Oh my god! Tuxek is right! Emma should claim copyright on the blue badger.
All right? That's how she's gonna pay for school. That would mean he didn't even exist 2 years ago. Yes, well,
Did you want a
I'm
chance
reading
to... Okay.
that would mean it didn't exist. Yes, well, the defense may now begin its cross-examination.
Stop! Please don't pursue this any further.
Lana? What's the meaning of this? Please remain seated in the defense chair.
But you can't do this. I've already confessed to the crime.
We can do whatever we want.
Why can't you just
You're
leave
not
it at that? Chief Prosecutor Sky. We've already come this far. It's too late to turn back.
Silence! The defense will now begin its cross-examination. Bailiff, please detain the defendant.
Beliffle.
The bailiffle? It seems we're finally getting to the core of this matter.
Oh. Wait, I want to see something. Okay, never mind.
What?
I thought maybe there's something on the back of that too.
When you say that man, I assume you're referring to Joe Dark.
Yes, at least I think it was him.
You think. Therefore you are?
All I could really see were shadows. Power outage that immediately preceded the incident is also documented in the prosecutor's office report.
So then, you...
I panicked and rushed towards both of them.
Why would you do something so dangerous?
What else could I have done? He was about to stab Mr. Marshall.
Seems convinced that Dark was the only or the one holding the knife.
But as we just theorized, Mr. Marshall was the one holding the knife. Well, I didn't know that at the time. When that dark guy knocked me down, all I could think was, I've got to help that other person.
The roles were reversed. What do you mean, you think?
It all happened so fast. and I was in shock. I don't remember everything clearly. What I did, it's all kind of a blur. Miss Sky was almost killed before she was witness to a murder about to take place. With so much happening in a matter of seconds, a little disorientation is only natural. I saw the man about to stab the other person who I thought was Mr. Marshall. I knew I had to stop the man with the knife.
What you did was very brave, young girl. So then, what happened next?
Another flash of lightning.
Another? Are you sure about this?
Of course, see? I even drew a picture of him here. But it was the chief of detectives who thought up this hideous beast. And that was just this year. This year happened a month and a half ago. The blue badger didn't exist 2 years ago. This is all quite verifiable. I know it sounds strange. I was surprised too when I saw him at the police department. I had this nagging feeling that I'd seen him before somewhere. Now I finally remember. Scientifically.
Brother, just when you thought that things had that thing had caused enough commotion. It's got a really stabby motion with its button.
Button.
Tell us, where in the room did you see him dancing? It's a dancing room. Dancing. His shadow. So you mean you didn't actually see his face with his, or its winning smile and all?
Winning smile. That's right. But I still remember it. He had 3 creepy horns.
Wait. Does Gantz have 3 creepy horns?
No.
His hair? No.
This is pointless. That thing couldn't have possibly existed 2 years ago. The witness must be mistaken.
That may well be. But what's important is what caused her to think she saw what she did.
Oh, I suppose you have an explanation. If so, then by all means, please tell us what this shadow really was.
What was it Emma saw when when the lightning flashed? Who is this blue badger, really?
I just might know.
The blue badger hadn't even been dreamt up when Emma drew this picture. Yet she's certain she saw its shadow.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Ladies and gentlemen. It is the defense's belief that on that fateful day 2 years ago, there indeed was something that looked similar to the blue badger. Something that is now sitting in this very room.
The judge?
It's the judge. We all knew it.
Mr. Wright!
In this room. Very well, Mr. Wright. What is it that the witness saw in that instant? Please show me the blue badger look-alike.
What?
Fuck. Wait, is it that frickin' jar? Got 3 thingies. Ain't no way.
But it's not in the room with us.
Yeah, it's not in the room. It would be I mean, I don't know what he's referring to in the room. What's in that picture then? What do we even have? I mean, that's not the courtroom. No, what the fudge? What does he mean?
Do we do the vase?
It's the only thing I can think of.
But I don't look like the badger.
But it's got 3 thingies.
It's got 2 thingies.
I know, but the end's got a thingy.
Listen.
And remember, somebody got knocked out.
There ain't no...
There ain't no way. There ain't no way, you're right. There's no way.
No.
There ain't no way. There ain't no way.
There ain't no way. Because... Why is it sideways? It looks like this for us. But then this vase would have to have been sideways according to the picture.
Maybe it was. I don't know how heavy that is. It's not. There's no way it can be. No way. You're going for it?
Of course, you know it's the correct answer.
The mist. This is good. I can't even.
You know it's the correct fucking answer.
I can't even. There's no way. There ain't no way.
I hate this trial now. That badass moment from the beginning. Yeah, please no spoilers on this ass.
Or the mysterious blue badger was in fact this.
No, it's not. It's
We're
real.
wrong. We're wrong.
No.
We have to be wrong. We have to be wrong. I am not okay with us being right. It can't be. This can't be the right answer.
I hate this case.
But that's... what exactly is that? I believe it's some sort of jar.
But Mr. Wright, that doesn't look anything like the blue badger. No, it really doesn't. Thank you.
You're right. Spin the tail. Indeed, it doesn't. As it stands now, it's just a plain jar. However, what if we were to change our viewpoint? No, there ain't no way. Our viewpoint? There ain't no way. I've got to show them, or I've got to show them the correct way. No, we're not flipping it upside down. That is not... Wait, what if you... No, that way you were turning it. Alright, now turn it upside down. And then raise it up a little bit. Other way.
We're gonna get killed for this.
No, I meant just that you don't have to do it all the way. If you look at how it looks, just if you do it just enough, that's what it
I
looks like.
don't want to lose for this, because this is stupid. Is this correct? Hold up? Or are you telling me to wait?
Oh, this is gonna be yeah, let's check because I am actually this game would be stupid and be like you have to have it all the way up. I think that's the way it looks like that.
I'm calling
if you have
dibs
it like
on
that,
this.
it doesn't look like that.
A little to the left. Oh shit, I have...
So that is right.
Yes. Yes, Steve, do you see
Oh,
the
yeah.
resemblance? Steve, do you see the resemblance?
That's it. Maybe a little bit more up.
Down a bit.
A little bit more. Yeah, that seems right. Damn.
Okay. Thank you.
Well,
Thank you, Neku.
Is this a
and Dukesik, thank you.
miracle or what?
No. No.
No one can possibly deny this jar resembles the blue badger. There ain't no way.
I would like to think that Phoenix
Objection.
has the face of that emote from Tuxic right now. Because what a fucking troll.
That's no, we're not believing this. That's no. Order. Court is adjourned. I'm sick of this shit.
Hmm.
The defense has proven its claim. No, they haven't. This is reaching. This is reaching at its core.
Mm-hmm.
The mysterious blue badger witnessed on that day of the crime was actually this.
Although we all enjoyed Mr. Red's dramatic performance, one question remains. What's your point?
I'm actually
Objection.
upset.
Bullshit.
I'm actually upset.
Guys, what are you talking about? We're talking about Phoenix, the guy who cross-examined a goddamn parrot.
Oh my gosh. It's really funny to me because I have how I view anime up on a tab, and my antivirus just flashed the thing that just says threat detect, and it's very pro because I want to smash my monitor right now. What do you mean? I'm so broken as a human being right now.
So, that badger thing was actually just a jar. That doesn't change anything.
He did cross-examine a bird.
Last case, yeah. Check it out on the YouTube channel.
Oh my gosh, that was the last case. That felt like 50 years ago.
It was 50 years ago.
I'm afraid that that's where you're wrong, Mr. Edgeworth. You see, this changes everything.
Yeah, this changes that you should retire. Indeed. Very well then, please tell us. What's different now that we know the witness just saw this jar?
The murderer, right? Or, I mean... We know it's the sword, right?
Yeah.
That killed him? We just don't know
Well,
who killed who,
yeah.
officially.
But why would that affect who the murderer was?
Because there was somebody else doing something. So if she saw the first instance of who should be carrying the sword, Marshall, stabbing Dark,
So you-
and then another flash of somebody with a jar high up on that window, like coming down or something like that, or whatever situation that's causing that,
Steve!
then that changes how events played out. Because if he was just stabbed, then that's the end of it and he's dead. But in this case, like, something happened, Marshall's no longer in control of the blade, and then something else happens and Dark is knocked out, and then somewhere in between that, Marshall gets killed.
I see it. Okay. It's the murderer.
Yeah, at least I'd presume. Allow me to take these in turn. At the moment of the murder, the witness saw this jar. Which would be like somebody bringing it down to smash it. Because wasn't the handle missing? One of the handles?
It was in the safe.
Yeah. The handle
Those
that somebody
fingerprints
probably touched. Yeah.
that Gant touched for sure.
Yeah.
At a very
And
specific angle, I might add, Mr. Wright. Sorry.
And then I think that's going to tie into the handprint, because I'm pretty sure it's just like her handprint when she was passed out that he was going to threaten to put on the evidence and then have her thrown into. If I was guessing. Yes, well, knowing this, where could she have seen this jar? Where? Oh, so I don't think that was a wrong answer. The location of the jar is shown in this picture taken on the day of the crime. It's on a shelf in the office of Damon Gant. And it would be on the left side, or the right side where his stuff is.
But the body was found lying near Lana Sky's desk. The witness testified so herself.
Yes. And it is those two factors that reveal what actually transpired. You see, the struggle between Dark and Marshall did not take place in Lana Sky's office.
So, are we gonna get to go through this without listening to Gant try to bullshit his way out of this?
There's no... Oh, okay.
I'm just asking.
Yeah. No, I'm just saying, like, there's... I don't know how he makes it out of this. Like, I don't know what
he's
bullshit he can bring to
guilty.
the... No, I don't know what bullshit he can bring to the table.
Yeah. I just don't want to talk to him.
It happened on the other side of the room in Chief Gant's office.
Are you implying the murderer moved the victim's body
Why?
from Damon Gant's office to Lana Sky's office?
Yes.
Why would he do that? There's no reason.
Exactly. If there wasn't a reason, he wouldn't have gone through the trouble. The only logical conclusion is that there was a reason. Do you know what the reason was, Mr. Wright? I finally figured it out. So this is why Lana tried to stop the trial. It's too late to quit now, though. Please recall the witness's testimony. She said she knocked away the man who was holding up the knife. Womp womp.
Womp womp.
In the next instance, the jar was hit and flew through the air.
Oh. Womp womp.
Now tell me, what could have sent that jar flying? That would have to have been the impact the man made when he was knocked into the wall. Ladies and gentlemen, if I may draw your attention to this picture once more. If the man was knocked in the direction of the shelf the jar was sitting on, what would he have hit?
Mm.
His head. Right? Right, that's the answer? Is that what we're looking for?
Ah!
Oh, the suit of armor holding a very sharp and dangerous looking sword. Oh. Yes. And since the man who was knocked into the armor was carrying a broken knife, he would have had to have been, or he would have to have been Neil Marshall wielding the King of Prosecutors trophy.
No. Mr. Wright, you can't be thinking.
Yes. There's another possibility that would actually, of what actually transpired in that room. Another possibility. Of course. The perpetrator would have had no idea, but nevertheless. That was an aggressive death. I don't know if I can go through with this. Mr. Wright, what's the matter?
If events took place as the defense theorizes, then the outcome is obvious.
Oh, she pushed him into
Yeah.
it. Thinking that he was the attacker.
Well, no, it was on accident, though.
Yeah, it was on accident, but it would still be considered. I mean, it
Oh,
wouldn't
I
hold
thought-
up in court, but she used that, and it's all coming together.
In that moment. She didn't mean to knock him into the suit of armor, though.
Yeah, no, she doesn't mean to.
Yeah,
It'd still
yeah.
be considered manslaughter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Assuming the man Emma Sky knocked away was actually Prosecutor Neil Marshall. Damn. You mean... Oh, so that's why Lana's been covering up this
Yep.
whole time. Mr. Marshall
And why
died.
it mattered that the day that she did it, it still mattered because there's still one more day to prosecute her.
Because of me?
That all makes sense now.
No! Bud. I never imagined her testimony would lead to this.
Oh, it was the witness who took the victim's life. And then provided so with her own testimony. This is unprecedented.
What? What are you saying?
I'm sorry, Miss Sky, but given the circumstances...
Joe Dark
Oh, sorry. I'm in it right now.
Joe Dark murdered Prosecutor Marshall. How can you think it was Emma? How dare you try to pin the crime on her? Imagine that coming for you. Coming from you. If you recall, it was you who admitted to forging evidence 2 years ago. The reason you moved Prosecutor Marshall's body was to keep anyone else from finding out about what Emma did, wasn't it? I assure you, Mr. Edgeworth, I have no idea what you're talking about. If you hope to have anyone believe your insane allegations, I'm afraid you're going to have proof. Tell me, do you have any conclusive evidence that proves my sister killed Neil Marshall?
Evidence?
I'm willing to bet you don't.
Yes, it certainly would be difficult to prove this without evidence.
If we don't have evidence, then we'll have to rely on testimony. I'm afraid that won't work in this case. Both parties involved in the incident are dead.
We certainly can't get dead people to testify.
Only if Mia were here.
Right? This has all been a wild goose chase from the beginning.
Touche, Miss Sky. Of course, that only leaves us with one possibility.
You mean there's still another possibility? What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth?
I mean the possibility that the victim has left us a message. Why would he do that?
Why do this?
For better or for worse, Mr. Marshall did not die instantly.
Alright, this is
He may
where
have
that
left-
spoiler comes into play.
Yep. Oh, so you do remember the spoiler!
I mean, on the...
He may have left behind the name of the person who took his life. In one manner or another. That's impossible.
What that? Well, Mr. Wright, this is the only possibility left for you. A message from the deceased. Does such a message exist? I've got to think back to the court records.
You really don't.
The real murderer's name that the victim may have left behind is in the evidence. This message from the deceased is already in our presence.
Mr. Wright! Will you stop at nothing to prove my sister a murderer?
Yeah, we don't want to see her in any of the other games, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Do
she's gotta
not
go,
be
sorry.
mistaken, Miss Sky. Our purpose is not to accuse Emma of any crime. There is only one thing we seek. The truth. No matter how painful it may be.
Now then, Mr. Wright, please show us the
Stupid
piece of
face.
evidence that conveys the message from the deceased.
Stupid face.
This is the message left by the deceased. This is that blue badger from before, right?
No, Grandpa. This is called a vase. It may have 2 holes, so you could call it a straw.
Yeah,
But
Grandpa.
Is
That's a vase.
that's
You know
a
what those are.
vase.
You remember from the old folks' home where they bring you back to this courtroom, even
they-
though you've got dementia.
And they have to fill the old folks' home with those breakable vases so you guys don't hurt yourselves when you get into elderly fights.
Can't have you cutting yourselves on sharp
Mm-mm.
bosses.
No.
Vases? Vases.
Krasov.
Krasovs.
Oh, is he going to just speak the killer's name? If that thing could, I'm sure it would. Haha, you can't bonk me.
Looks like everyone forgot this is just a jar. Wait, what did I say? I got a damn and a Jesus from something I said.
Because we're talking about the old folks' home.
Oh, yeah, I kind of forgot about that. A message was left here on the surface of this
Ow.
jar.
Sorry, accident.
What do you mean?
Quiet drinking.
If you look closely, you can see a faint trail of blood on this jar. Womp womp.
It looks like someone wiped away the blood. I'm doing a thing. Nope. Okay. Now you can bonk.
Wait, did they use little Emma's... Wait, I'm so confused. The handprint. Did they use her hand to wipe away the blood? While she was unconscious? So that he could be like, if you dare do anything against me, I'll bring this up. And it'll show this, 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 and this.
I don't
Double
know.
hands? What does it mean?
Womp womp.
Yes, but notice. For some reason, the blood on some of the fragment was not wiped away. Yes, there is a line here, drawn in blood.
He's playing it.
Playing what?
Never mind.
Oh, I didn't see. I didn't see this time. Oh my gosh, what? I missed it.
You missed the bit.
I missed the bit. I didn't see it. I wasn't paying attention this time.
So
Dang it.
what you're saying is these dots were once lines?
Prosecutor Marshall did not die instantly. He used the few precious moments left to him to leave behind a message.
Then what was Joe Dark doing in the room?
I think he was being chased.
So then he just left after Emma stabbed Marshall?
No, I think they got... Wasn't he passed out too? Isn't that what they said earlier?
They said all three of them were passed out, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know how he ended up being passed out. But I think it was... They knew, like, he did in fact do it. I don't think he was, like, an innocent man. I just don't think he did this. They just used all of this to frame up him so they could get him arrested. But I think Marshall was in on it too. I don't think he was running.
One that someone apparently wiped away.
Yeah. Because, like, it makes no sense if you think about it. Why would he... Like, he left. They had nothing on him. Why would you go into a room to go try to murder a little girl? Like, if they had nothing on you, then you just got away with murdering 6 people. Or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Like, why would you go and try to kill another person in, like the exact, like, in a court / police station, whatever? Why would you? There's no point. You could just go out there and start staging more murders if you really wanted to. Yeah, it just doesn't add up.
Mm-hmm. But blood must have seeped into the jar where the lines changed directions.
Precisely so. All we need to do is connect those pieces. And a victim's message will become apparent.
No!
Mr. Wright, what kind of message did the victim leave for us? Your Honor, I believe those bloodstains will reveal us the answer. It's such a weird way to phrase it. Will reveal to us the answer. Okay, no, I'm just reading it weird. I've got to connect these dots to make letters.
Connect the dots.
Isn't it just gonna say Emma?
Yes. I keep forgetting that her name is only with one M.
Yeah. There's only one thing the victim would have written given the circumstances.
Hello, Latvian. Welcoming Ding for first time chat. Am I connecting dots?
Okay, we're supposed to rotate something, right?
Nope.
Oh. Yeah, like that. Take that!
Sorry, I got spoiled when we were looking for a raider. Okay, we're leaving this one be.
We would have figured this out. Yeah. And yeah. And take that. I think we have to do each dot. I wouldn't risk it. I would just do one dot.
Has to be
For
perfect.
connection. Because otherwise they're going to be like, you're an idiot. Why'd you do it that way? You're wrong. is a defense attorney's duty to prove their client innocent. That's why all I've been thinking about is saving Lana. After all my efforts, I never thought it would turn out like this. Emma.
Do you think now is a good time to run the ads or?
Sure.
Okay. I need more water.
I need any water.
You need to
Hydrate.
hydrate. Wait. So are you grabbing water?
Yeah.
Okay. Hydrate. Care package. We'll be back in a couple
Better
minutes.
not be a part 2.
It better not. Nor part 3. Fuck that.
Keeping me warm right now.
It's so cold. Lucky the fat boy. I'm back. Thank you. We're back with Emma.
I gotta get my blood.
Oh shit, we got back before the ads finished. Oopsie doodles.
It's fine. It's fine.
It's fine.
Everybody's okay.
Good butt.
Wait, what just happened?
Oh, if you tell it good butt or bad butt, it responds.
Oh.
I don't remember what else triggers it, but those two I know for sure. Are you all good?
I'm ready.
Okay. So this
I got
is the
Weethins,
final.
I got a granola bar. I'm ready to go.
Damn.
Also, did you know Weethins no trans fats or
Oh my god.
saturated fats?
So this is the final message Prosecutor Marshall left behind.
Of all people. Oh, the granola bar definitely has trans fats. It's just one of those Nature Valley ones.
No one's
All
asking
granola
about the
bars
trans fats.
Are gonna have, huh?
No one's asking about the trans fats. They just want to know what type of granola bar.
Oh, it's true. I'm going through my own brain.
No,
I'm worried about it.
So what flavor is it?
Oh, dark chocolate and peanut butter. Oh, those trans fats. Yeah, there is 8 grams and 3 of saturated fat, so 16 or 10 and 16% of daily value, respectively.
Oh my god.
No, I love them. I just I haven't really done a whole lot of investigation as to find a healthier alternative to that. Because there's like 1.5 billion different bars, but I'm assuming there's one that has less. I got a whole medical thing. I don't know. It's a thing. It's not because I'm unhealthy. Or like 60. It's not because of one of those 2 reasons. I actually do eat pretty healthy, especially if you compare what me and Haru eat. My day consists of almost 0 of both of those things.
0 of what things?
Like trans fats and stuff like that.
What are you saying I eat?
Well, I mean, if we had to compare, because I also don't drink regular soda, and I don't. I don't know. What do you get for takeout, even?
Depends.
Huh?
It depends.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I'm just curious.
But I've taken out from a numerous of places.
Yeah, the 0 is because your body can't metabolize those sugars. They can still do other things, but they don't do anything that's related to like blood sugar or anything like that.
Repent. What? Anyway, you're lying?
Yeah. I'm not judging you. I'm just saying like
I know, but you're like, I
Yeah.
don't need the 2 things that Haru eats.
Hmm? No, I was just curious because I was like, maybe like once like a month or so, I'll get like a pizza.
I haven't had
I don't
pizza in a
really-
while.
Yeah, I don't really go out and eat food very often, unless like you're there.
I haven't been in the mood for pizza.
It's a mood.
It is a mood. It just
Problem
hasn't
is,
been
it
the
used
mood.
to always be a mood. Back to the case. She may not have meant it, but in the end, the one who took the victim's life was Emma Sky.
Meow, meow, meow. Damn.
Yeah, only reason I ask is because like you eat like ordered salads and like tacos and who else or knows what else not. I was actually just curious in that moment. My bad.
I'm not criticizing you for asking. It just depends what I feel like, so I can't give you an answer.
Yeah. No, I just felt like I was judging you, and I was like, no, that's not what I was trying to do.
I really want Jersey Mike's. I've
I
had
haven't had a
chicken
sub in a
lot.
while.
KFC was probably like 2 or 3 weeks ago.
Yeah. I've really wanted KFC just because it's like a nostalgic taste, but
Yeah.
I've been avoiding that.
And then there was McDonald's just a few days ago. And then there was Wendy's last night.
Uh-oh.
What? Yes, sir.
No, just who this is gonna be.
You don't know who it's gonna be?
No, I know who it's gonna be. There's only
Yeah.
one person it could be who says worthy.
I know. So he just randomly said, "Uh-oh, I'm in the middle of listing all my restaurants." I'm really
I
obsessed with
hadn't read
Panda
it yet.
Express.
I've had Panda Express lately. That's like my one cheat, my big cheat.
I want Panda Express again. Maybe tomorrow. But why
But
tomorrow?
even that, like with the sauces, unless you're eating the noodles, like none of those sauces have trans fats unless they added them. Unless you like legit add them, which I don't know why you would do. Wouldn't have trans fats or saturated fats in them.
I'm very obsessed with the string bean chicken.
I love that stuff. Yeah, string bean chicken, Kung Pao chicken, and the I forget what the other one is.
Well, it seems
Mushroom
like
chicken.
your
I really
sister
like
needs to take you for a 3rd time. Stevie boy.
I like it. It's just like I already know what has to be in there. There might be like preservatives, so like the salts are what you have to worry about for the sauces, because generally like restaurants' preservatives can be on the high end for like nitrates. So you have to watch it for the sodium, but I don't have to watch that. So suck it. It's healthy for me.
I say Stevie boy because I'm reading the line.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, he said because the edgy boy, Stevie boy, just not edgy boy this time. No, I just yeah. Seaworthy can't say I didn't warn you. Poor boy. I'm not a boy. Chief Gant, do you understand the implications of what you've done? What? What are you talking about? 2 years ago, Joe Dark was sentenced to death. He was convicted because of his final murder. I believe you were the prosecutor in that case, were you not? Yes, Worthy. Because of you, an innocent man was sentenced to death. Not
Sort of,
only
but there was
that,
no way for him to know that was.
but you used forged evidence to ensure his conviction. Yeah, defend your boy.
Come on. But Joe Dark really was the serial killer. That's undeniable.
Y'all, Joe Dart? Joe. Oh, his
Joe
name is
Dirt?
Joe.
Yeah, I keep wanting to call him Joe Dirt.
Oh, this is that moment. Okay, thank God. I'm afraid that's not important. Didn't you know? We are defenders of justice. Why is he a clown? What's happened?
You don't have to go deep with his voice, you know that, right?
What else would it be?
No, I mean, you can just do it that whatever. I think it would sound fine.
It's almost what I had. It's fine.
What?
Yeah, that's
No,
what I
it's just what
said.
had.
We're
Well,
merely
if you said he sounded like a
keepers.
clown, you don't have to do that.
I sound like Chuckles the Clown. We're merely
Add a
keepers
list to it
of
and
the
you got it
law.
perfect.
Keep. No. Next. Sentencing.
Sentencing a man to death is no light. I can't do it, Chuckles.
Sentencing a man to death is no light matter.
Oh, actually, that's a perfect voice. Keep doing that.
Not for him.
No, that's perfect for him.
Okay,
I
fine.
like that.
Even if there wasn't any cover-up or evidence forgery, ultimately the responsibility falls on the prosecutor in charge. The way the tables have turned. Despite what anyone may say, this fact cannot be denied. I can't
That's
tell
his
if they're
voice. That's his
cheering.
voice.
It's not his
What's
voice.
going on? Wait, shoot, I missed the lines.
They might have sentenced a man to death. How could he just stand there like it wasn't his fault?
Order! 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 Order!
He wasn't innocent.
The gavels pounding fell on deaf ears. Sorry. I was like, wait, what am I reading? Unable to settle the court or the crowd, the judge declared a recess.
Damn it.
Where this trial is heading, no one knows.
Next week?
No, we finished this.
Good,
Don't
I
even
wasn't
fuck
good.
with me like that. We have said that week after week after week.
I like you.
This game is gonna be conquered tonight.
Tips on the swings.
I refuse.
It's because you don't got work tomorrow. It's only been 3.5 hours.
I'll die on this hill.
I'll die on this hill. February 25th, 12:06. District Court. Defendant Lobby number 2.
Sorry, Edgeworth. I didn't mean to get you in trouble.
Don't worry about it. This is my problem, not yours.
Hope I'm not interrupting anything, pal.
Yucky.
Oh, guess I am. I'll come back later.
Oh.
Wait, Detective Gumshoe. What is it?
Hi, bunnies. Welcome in. Hope you had a good day today.
You've got a lot of nerve, pal. Making a detective run all around while on duty.
Did Lana put his name on it again?
And to top it off, you call me here. Wait, on what?
Because last time he was like, you make a detective run all the way here, and he don't even want me. It's because Lana put Phoenix's name on something.
Oh, yeah, I remember now.
Like, we didn't make him run around town.
Yeah. And to top it off, you call me here. I've seen happier people at a funeral.
Excuse me. Part 2 of 3 is less than a third of the part 1. How long was part 1? I think the 3 hours. You're telling me there's 3 parts to this shit? We'll be here all night.
Nah, this is bullshit. This is bullshit. I take it Lana's having you run errands again. How is she allowed to do anything when she legit...
Yeah, Bully does not work tomorrow.
Let me tell you. This is the last time, pal.
But he did agree to Minecraft Pokemon! But not
What?
the longest. Tuxic, I hate to break it to you, but this case is indeed the longest out of the entire franchise.
Yeah, it is actually the longest.
There is a tier list. This is the longest.
I think, what is it, the DL6 incident is the second longest?
Yeah. Those two are the only two that are the longest cases in the games.
And then they drastically shortened them.
Yeah. Did you read this? I wasn't
No.
listening.
Here, she asked me to give you this, or this to you, if there was a break in today's trial. Evidence law for dummies? Evidence law? Edgeworth was talking about this just the other day.
You must know the 2 rules of evidence law. Rule 1. No evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department. Is that right, Mr. Wright?
It seems so.
According to TV tropes, there's another one.
No, the other longest one is in a different game.
Don't we want to play all the games?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I don't have a problem with it being long. It's just there's 50 billion pieces of evidence in this case, and then the rules for this one are different than the rest of the game. That's my only real problem with this case. Is all the other ones followed a very not straightforward, but rules in a way that you could you got the hang of it, and then you can kind of follow through with it. This case, the rules are so vastly different, and how you would predict the evidence, and sometimes even how the evidence is portrayed. I mean, I'm talking about the rotating stuff is just so different than the other cases, where it's you come into this. Remember the first time we were in court for this case? We fucked everything up because it didn't follow the rules.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was very frustrating. Most of this game is just most of this case is just dealing with the fact that it doesn't follow the rules of the rest of the game.
You could at least study some evidence law, really?
The chief prosecutor also wanted me to give you a message. Not to say that's bad, it's just those are things that if the rest of the game had been that way,
Some of them are bad.
Going into this. Well, sometimes, but I felt like it was our own inexperience sometimes.
No, because some of the times it was we'd have to re-click on a message, and that was really stupid.
Any other cases?
No, in this one.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Those rules, those are different rules.
Yeah.
And that's why it was
stupid.
oh, we shouldn't have to re-click that. We have to do something else, and we get stuck there for 10 minutes. She said, if you're planning to take him on, you're gonna need this book. Him. We know. I guess I'll need to give this book a thorough reading.
A whole book that only explains the 2 rules.
No way this came up in his college. Doesn't look like that book will do you any good now, though. All that's left now is the chief prosecutor's sentence. That's where you're wrong, detective. Huh?
Haven't you figured it out yet? Why I'm still sitting in that prosecutor's seat, despite all these allegations being thrown at me.
Mr. Edgeworth.
His nose is silly.
A little bit. I hope they do
Really?
his art justice in the future games.
The real trial today hasn't begun yet. What?
What? What else is there left to do?
For babies.
Your credibility's been all but ruined with this forged evidence you were unaware of. Emma Skies found out she's wittingly caused a man's death. And now you're telling me you want to do more? You've got to be kidding me, pal. You're missing the point, Detective. Lana didn't murder Detective Goodman. She merely stuck a knife into his dead body. That means the real killer is still out there.
What?
What? And we're going to expose him. No matter what it takes. This case has hurt too many people. It's time to bring it to an end.
February 25th, 1252, District Court, courtroom number 9.
Say what? Yeah. Okay.
I hear it too much from this one. It's a habit.
I did. I used to say it anytime anybody said what.
Yeah.
It would trigger me to say all 3 of those. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Miss Lana
Wait.
Sky.
What's the third one?
What? For the...
What?
You know? It's what?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Mr. Edgeworth.
Yes, Your Honor.
The inquiry committee is planning to impose harsh penalties for your actions.
Why? Thank you for the news, Your Honor.
Yes, well... Normally this is where the prosecution calls forth a witness. But, this isn't easy to say. You see, there is some concern that you, Mr. Edgeworth, may have,
Struck a bargain. You think I may have manipulated the witnesses?
I didn't say that. It's just, you see, everyone has been talking and...
Very well, Your Honor. I have a solution.
A solution?
That being the case, the prosecution will allow the defense to call forth all further witnesses.
What? But there's no precedent for what you're proposing.
Undeniably, this is an unusual arrangement, but a very effective one. It would prove that I haven't struck any deals with the witnesses.
Well, Mr. Wright, what do you say? Unbelievable. Edgeworth has found a way to continue the trial.
Nice.
Very well, the defense accepts the prosecution's proposal. Then it is settled. The defense may now call forth the witness. Well, maybe it's different in Japan. That's probably...
But this is America.
Well, no, it's just like, because it's supposed to be like modeled after a courtroom in like the States, and like it's supposed to be like set there, but the court proceedings might be more similar. Who knows?
Mr.
Maybe
Wright?
there only the prosecutor can actually summon the witnesses. Yeah, Japanifornia.
Japanifornia.
That's the term that they used for it, yeah. I'd have to look into Japanese law to know, like, how a courtroom even looks like, you know?
You do realize this is your last chance. If you call the wrong witness, this trial is as good as over. Oh, we got a full health bar!
Thank goodness. Who do we call? Because it would only... Wouldn't it be Lana? Or... No, we'd need to do Gantz, right?
How about we just summon Detective Goodman?
Right? That was actually my first thought. It's like, let's just... that'll clear up everything real quick.
Mm-hmm. Is it just Gantz? They're making it seem like a lot harder than it should be, but if we get the wrong answer, then we just lose a life, so it's all fine. Approve?
Yeah, I mean...
Approve!
What, they're only going to take off 2 points if we're wrong. Damon Gates. The defense calls Damon Gates, or Gantz, to the stand. We'll summon that Joe Dark. Damon Gantz, what does he have to do with anything? Because Lana, like, she could reveal the truth, but...
She's not going to.
It's already stuff we know, because all
Yeah.
she was keeping was that. We know... Oh, I guess she does know what he said to her. As the defendant's partner 2 years ago, Mr. Gant had first-hand knowledge of the crime. Womp womp. I feel we should hear what he has to say about it.
As luck would have it, he should still be in the courthouse. He would also be the least likely to have been manipulated by me in any way. Wouldn't you agree, Your Honor?
Oh, that's actually true, too, because if we would have done Lana, if you really think about it, he could have already, because he already summoned her once.
Mm.
Yeah. True. All right, bailiff, please escort Mr. Gant to the stand. I want to call him anything but Gant.
Me too.
I'm going to start calling him Gantz again.
Witness, please state your name and occupation. What is this? Some kind of practical joke? I was just on my way to lunch. If you can't tell, I completely fucking forgot.
Yeah, I realize. Close enough.
Can you do your Chuckles impression again?
Oh my god, I don't even know what I did. I was just on my way to lunch.
Thank you. Your name and occupation, sir. See, thank you.
Okay, that worked. Got him.
I need to hear you do it in order for me to do it. A true unoriginal one, I am. Your name and occupation,
My
sir.
shitty version of that. Oh, gosh.
Worthy, are you sure you want to do this? Your name and occupation. So, you want to play hardball, eh? So...
Please, Mr. Gantz.
To my character dying to a troll? Your character? A troll?
Whoa.
That don't sound like
You're playing
Monster
WoW?
Hunter. You playing WoW, son? Fine. My name is Damon Gant. I'm the acting chief of police.
Acting? Oh, like, it's just the way to just say it. Now then, Chief Gantz, the court requests to hear your testimony.
All right, what's with the grim face?
First, let's clear up this SL9 incident.
He's not gonna cooperate.
No, he's rehearsed this lie way too many times.
Oh, you mean that time when Lana's sister murdered the prosecutor? Personally, I think it's been made pretty clear already.
I only know that from Yuka from Fallout New Vegas. It's the only thing I know that from. there are still some things unaccounted for.
Oh, like what?
Like, the role you played in all of this.
He's doing it.
Yep, we hit something.
Never mind. No, I thought he was doing that silent thing again because the music was going away. Son, either you're very brave or very foolish. You are aware, of course, that a police chief has all kinds of weapons at his disposal.
Weapons?
Sure, take my testimony, for example. I don't have to give it if I don't want to.
What? Is that true? I'm afraid so. The chief of police has the right to refuse to testify.
It's some fucking bullshit.
That better not be a thing in Japan.
Of course, such an action carries with it certain risks. Oh, don't worry, I'm not here to hinder your trial. Just remember, if this turns out to be a big waste of time, don't say I didn't warn you.
Very well, the witness may now begin his testimony. Please let it just be, I plead the fifth.
Steve's asking what you know about fried yuca.
Nothing, I just remember that that was an item you could collect in the game and eat.
In Fallout 76?
Yeah. No, Fallout New Vegas.
Oh, New Vegas, sorry.
Yeah, yucca fruit.
As I recall, Neil and I were questioning him that day. To make a long story short, we slipped up the power. Sorry, hiccup. God, sorry.
Oh no, it's all good, Steve.
That power outage didn't help either. When I went to my office, I found Lana there. Apparently, she had already arranged the crime scene.
I knew it.
As you can see, I had nothing to do with the forgery. Do we present him the handprint? I'm joking, we'll press.
It was in his safe. All the evidence was in his safe. He can say whatever he wants, but like the picture, the half of it that showed no, she didn't see anything. She didn't see anybody stab anything. She pushed him and then that's what she saw. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Because she was effectively told what to say.
She saw that lightning and then pushed the guy with the knife who was actually Marshall.
Yeah. No, she did see what she said or was seeing. Yeah. No, I'm thinking about that wrong. I don't know why. Is that when Doc was arrested?
He was like on the floor unconscious. When Emma sent Neil flying, it seems Dark bumped his head. This sounds so sus.
I see. Everything seems pretty clear cut. If the police chief has the right to refuse to testify, then I'd better hit him hard and fast.
You're gonna give me a clock?
What's in that book we got?
A buck.
Our other piece of evidence. Unregistered evidence.
Man, this is a long book.
Unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial. No evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department. Maybe that's the rules for this case. You know, like the. As I recall, a ceremony was held at the police department that day.
Yes, that's right. I guess you could say I'm a workaholic. After winning his award, Neil was all fired up too. That's probably what spooked Dark and made him want to run away like that.
Was the defendant Lana Sky also present in the room?
I don't quite remember. At the very least, she wasn't there for when Dark ran for it.
So the two of you ran immediately after him, right?
That's right, but Dark made it to the elevator first. So Neil and I split up. He went upstairs and I went downstairs, I guess you could say. He got lucky.
What's this about a power outage?
Oh, that. The elevator stopped all of a sudden and I got the shock of my life. Well, probably not as shocked as Neil was when that knife went into his heart, though.
Wait, what?
Nah.
That's not funny. Wait, when did this power outage happen exactly?
With the lightning.
When the lightning struck, or was it before then? Because it's sounding like he was in the elevator, and like the way he said it, and it went out.
I think he is saying that he was stuck in the elevator. Probably certifying his alibi.
Oh, okay.
Making an excuse that he was in an elevator.
Could you tell us what you saw?
It was a shocking sight. Neil and that serial killer were lying in a heap on the floor, all tangled together. Dark was also lying collapsed on the floor.
Oh.
Yeah. The thing. What?
I read your line on accident.
Dark was also lying collapsed on the floor.
I was just so into chuckles.
Yes, apparently he hit his head and was knocked out. The next to them were those two poor girls.
Like a lot. They really stuck at Twister. Lana and Emma.
Lana was cradling Emma in her arms. Looking back at it now, she must have already known what her sister had done.
How do you know that?
Because of the victim's body, it had already been moved.
So that means you found the body near Lana's desk?
That's right. I think you said earlier. It was my suit of honor that really stabbed the prosecutor.
Did somebody say gorilla?
Gorilla on the loose.
Yes. Was it...
Anyway.
Oh, okay, we're moving on. So you're saying that the forgery had already taken place by the time you had arranged, or you have arrived at your office?
That's exactly what I'm saying. I can understand how Lana must have felt, but moving a body and hiding evidence is inexcusable no matter what the circumstances.
Is that how it really happened or went down?
Staring at the witness won't do you any good, Mr. Wright. If you're going to stare at anything, you'd better off staring at the court record.
Worthy, always the smooth talker.
Oh, he gave a hint!
What'd he say?
He said stare at the court records, so they probably wanted us to use the court records against that sentence. see it forge anything, but he hid half the list of evidence.
That's true. But which piece of evidence did Gant forge? And like this, they add these little hints into this. Lana did admit to forging evidence. But that can't be the whole truth.
I think his voice makes me yawn 3 times more.
However, I've got a link Gant to the incident. So that was all the stuff, right?
Yep,
Okay. So we have to press on,
with
as
this.
you can see. Yeah, because that would have been done after the fact. You claim you had nothing to do with this forgery. Womp womp. But I'm afraid that it is a claim you can't back up.
Explain yourself.
Several pieces of evidence were found in your office. Piece of shit. Womp womp. Take this list, for example. That's the list Emma Sky drew her pictures on. This was discovered in your desk. Is he going to say can't use that because he didn't approve it?
Of course.
Not only that, but a piece of this jar was sitting in your office. Was found, or sitting in your office, was found inside your safe.
Sorry, I thought you had it right too.
No, it's just like it was a weird place to break it and then pick it up again if you said it wrong. It was found where? You see, Chief Gant. These articles of evidence uncovered in your office are both concrete evidence that you also played a part in the illegal investigation. Chief Gant, what's the meaning of this?
Oh, here's a defense attorney who may even rival Worthy.
Are you saying that we might be worthy?
Yeah, no.
So you admit it then? That you were involved in the forgery?
Who, me? Oh, or do you mean you?
Me? Why would I have anything to do with that?
Because you broke into the office, genius.
Yeah.
Well, you were the one who snuck into my office when you found this evidence.
The
Of course he's
rules.
gonna play dirty like this.
Prosecutors aren't the only ones capable of forging evidence, you know. Defense attorneys can do so too. Isn't that right, Rhino? However, Detective Gumshoes was present during the investigation. Worthy, my boy. Not even detectives are exempt from the law.
Except you for some fucking reason.
Rest assured, Dick will receive his due punishment.
What?
You think only his salary is dropping?
If Detective Gumshoe's salary drops any further, he'll end up paying to work. Yeah, that's why. That's right, Steve. Womp womp.
We've
Yes.
said womp womp for
Well.
all the cases.
Yeah. Yes. Well, in light of the detective's presence.
For the last 40 hours. Every time there's a womp womp. Womp womp.
Womp womp.
Womp womp.
Womp womp.
Thank you.
Please give us your testimony regarding the piece of evidence found in your office. And their relation to the forgery that took place at the crime scene.
My. Kids these days no longer know how to put 2 and 2 together.
I don't know how we're gonna recover from if it's just like, oh, none of that shit matters.
I'm probably glad that there's less evidence. Let's see, what was it now? A jar fragment and a list? For all I know, you could have planted them in my office. Anyway, you can't prove when those pieces of evidence were discovered. If they were found after Dark was convicted, then they're worthless. There's no reason I'd participate in a forgery. Rearranging the crime scene wouldn't help me out in any way.
I think that's where we connect it to the modern day. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. When investigating the crime scene, you should have been more careful to observe protocol.
You do understand that I am the chief of police, right? There will be consequences.
Ooh.
Indeed, I believe I will press charges, so you will make the same mistake again.
My apologies, Chief, but would you mind waiting until tomorrow for that?
You could have done that yesterday, why didn't you?
Today is, well, you know.
Alright, Udgy. In return, though.
I know. The place, or that place, right? Huh? What are those two guys? Telepathic? Because that's the only new line.
No, everything's new now.
Oh, is it?
Mm-hmm.
We could press on it. I mean, we're gonna have to. I'd appreciate it if you would stop making these ridiculous allegations.
Yes, you do have a point. You wouldn't have the guts to do something like that.
What? I'll have you know, back in the day, I once broke into a cattle ranch. Okay, sure, thanks. And tipped. Mr. Wright, what are you saying?
I knew this one was worthless.
Anyway, you can't prove you didn't carry in the evidence, can you? If you have proof to the contrary, you're gonna need it later.
Later. What are you talking about?
What else? I'm talking about when Rhino's prints are found. Yes, if they're found inside my safe, they won't prove his investigation was illegal.
I've never faced anyone as slimy as this guy. Can we prove when they were? Because that cloth, I think, is going to prove that, like, a time, but not right now.
There's no way we can prove a time right now. Or when for this one.
What do you mean by that?
This is all purely hypothetical, of course. But suppose I did place those items in my safe. Such an act wouldn't necessarily constitute forgery.
It's concealing evidence found at a crime scene into forgery. And if concealing evidence found at a crime scene isn't forgery.
I'm not through speaking yet, Righto. It all depends on when the evidence was discovered.
Maybe that. Maybe I'm thinking on that handprint.
For right now?
Oh no, it actually makes more sense now.
Right with this one though?
No, I don't know. Have we gone through all the new stuff?
No.
How can you look me in the eye and say that?
Because I'm innocent.
I'm just a little boy.
Remember? Who was it that murdered Neil?
I'm not sure I care for the word murder here. But in the end, the person responsible for Mr. Marshall's unfortunate demise was Emma Skye.
Well, how do you see?
Wait. Oh, there was another. Okay.
Is that the last one?
Yeah, I want to see
Okay.
something.
Well, what's your thought?
If we have proof that because of the forgery, he managed to get a higher position. But we don't.
But it would help him because it would get him the conviction he needed because they didn't have any evidence.
Yeah.
Really, Chief Gant? At the very least, there is one very... Oh my gosh, I was right. Fuck. I was gonna hold that out for a while. I was gonna be like,
Why?
we're gonna try everything else before we go to that. No way that was... Okay, I guess I was right. No, I'm just very surprised that was right. There is one very large benefit you reap from all of this. You're right.
Oh?
I'm right on the evidence. That's crazy. Oh,
What?
I wasn't. Oh, that's you.
Why are you flipping out?
No, because that was the right thing.
I only pressed this.
The cloth?
No, I didn't present anything. I just pressed his statement.
Oh, I thought you did. I was like,
No.
that's cray-cray in a real way that just happened to be the thing.
Oh, I wasn't aware. What is this benefit?
That would be, of course,
See, I
the
knew it.
position you have, Chief of Police.
I just said it.
Oh.
Womp
The
womp.
resolution of the SL9 incident secured your promotion to Chief. Womp womp. That in itself is sufficient motive.
Ho ho ho! Oh, that's a good one.
Huh?
Do you really think I'm that incompetent?
What do you mean?
Even without that case, I was already in line to become the next chief. The resolution of SL9 merely sped up the inevitable a little.
Well, wait, wouldn't he have been the chief for the... Or no, he would have... No, he wasn't the chief for the SL6 incident. That would have been slightly before his time. I was gonna say, he could have falsified evidence for that, too. If he was the lead prosecutor for it.
Yeah.
Or no, if he was, 'cause they were both prosecutors, right? Detectives?
Investigators.
Yeah, he could have falsified some information there for good old karma. Who knows?
Miles.
No, I mean back in the day. Because remember, he used to do that all the time.
Yeah. Did you say this?
Hmm?
Did
Is
you
that-
say?
Is that true, Edgeworth?
Yes. He was going to be made chief anyway.
Be careful when pointing that finger, or you might wind up being the one pointed at.
So that means there's only one possible motivation for you to commit forgery. You didn't do it for yourself. Then you did it for someone else. It's doing it. It's doing the thing. Frick Christ.
Don't you be silly, Worthy. You know me better than that. There are only 3 people I look out for. Me, myself, and I. There. It's out in the open now. Gee, would you mind if I change my testimony a little?
By all means, please do.
I wouldn't be anyone's accomplice if there was nothing in it for me.
Well, my thing is having the chief prosecutor, which is what Lana was, under your belt for 2 years while you had your role as chief of police, where you could easily funnel in any evidence that you wanted. That's a huge boon. Like, how does that not benefit you?
Hi, would you like to put that into a piece of evidence, please?
I guess we press that, wouldn't we?
I guess.
Nothing in it for you.
Sorry, but the only person I truly care about is yours truly. That girl, Lana's little sister, was it? If you think I felt so sorry for her, you'd better think again. You're right. You don't feel sorry for anyone. Be tough on crime and tough on people. That's how I was raised. You seem to lax enough on yourself, though. Oh. That's a good one, Worthy.
Could there have been something in it for him? Given his selfishness, would he have helped someone out?
Point out accomplice?
Yeah, I guess. I mean, otherwise...
I don't like it when it's on the bottom.
Yeah, I don't like it when it's not the first option. True, you might not have... you might not have helped out anyone for their sake. But if it would benefit you, you might decide to assist them. Mr. Wright, it appears you're positively determined to portray the chief as a nice guy who likes to lend people a hand.
Get out of here.
It's not what I meant.
The Pegasus's voice? Wait, what Pegasus?
Yeah, Pegasus from Yugi. Yeah. What is it? Maximilian Pegasus? A Yugi boy. I don't know how to do his voice. A Yugi
boy.
You'd have to watch it because I could not do it.
Hello, readers!
But I think I didn't even see it.
Joyous, welcome and thank you for the raid. Welcome. I am Harune Sumire and this is Nabuli.
The one and only Troll CEO of Troll National Bank at your service.
Thank
Mainly
God
here
there
for
was
the
that.
corporate takeover.
What? Yeah. Well timed because I forgot my intro. I'm not to be first regarding Kitsune. While you are here, I hope I can be your komorebi or your light through the trees. I still need to fix that intro. We play a lot of JRPGs and cozy type games around here. Please expect all the scuff and eeps, sometimes cozy, but mostly just chaos. Hi. We're playing Ace Attorney. We're on case 6, the final case. Why not have your welcome as your intro? No, because if I have it written down there, then I can never scuff it up ever again. That's not what we want.
Yeah, we come here for the scuff.
Yeah. If you come here, you're expecting all the scuff. Let me how's the Attorney of the Arcane? How is that game going for you? That's for
isn't that one?
Yeah.
That's that one from I
Yeah.
remember that. Yeah.
Yeah.
That one that
Same
sounded super
person.
interesting to me. That I have written down on this piece of paper at my desk.
Just boot up Infinity. Hey, that game works. Hey,
No, that game is a true mystery. That's a case that I will
That game
never
works
solve.
now. That game works now. That game works now. I look too angry. I can't handle this. Don't bonk me. I'm telling the truth. Infinity Nikki works on my PC. Can I stream it? That's in the 50-50, but that game yo scuff.
Yeah, that's a 50-50 you can't always bet on.
I can't. I look too. Wait, why am I mad again? Stop being mad. So I had to bunk. I like zooming in now. Remember, this is as far as I can go. So stupid. Wait, okay, that double head pads. Oh my god, big head pad and small head pad. Oh my god. Thank you. Look at those long head pads. Anyways, get your active stream care. Join us, Raiders. Please get your active stream care. Eat, get food, get hydration. I don't know what buttons I'm pressing anymore. And rest your eyes. Pegasus from Yu-Gi-Oh! Did you want to continue your sentence?
No, I was saying you do have to listen to his voice. Because I don't think I can ever do that justice.
But
every time he just goes, Yugi boy.
Yugi boy.
I think Steve has it right. That would be the perfect voice.
I'm not changing.
I don't know, look up a clip
Chuckles.
real quick. Just type in Maximilian Pegasus.
But I like my Chuckles the clown.
They're not that like they sound similar.
Bless you, nibbies.
Except I don't even know. Well, I don't think they're it's a different vibe, but I think the vibe also works for this. Maximilian Pegasus.
Oh, Maximilian
Pegasus. It's important that you do both. There is other there is another character.
Pegasus.
GX. No.
Oh.
We're not doing that occurrence of him. That's redeemed. I want him ruthless.
This?
Sure.
This is the same clip. You're in my top 5. No, I'm doing Chuckles.
Oh, he emphasizes people, so it'd be like, righto.
Righto.
And worthy. That condescension.
Oh, we're in an ad break.
That's a perfect time to be clowning around.
I'm going to the bathroom. Do you want me to BRB it? Or are you going to stick around?
I'll stick around.
Okay, I'll be right back.
I can't remember. What was he rich for? Didn't he made the No, I think he just made the card game, didn't he? That's why Pegasus is rich. And then I think Kaiba is the one that introduced like the dual platform and stuff like that. We could. Let's see. I just have to put in the code for her Twitch password, and then take over from here. Carissa. No, I think I liked how they redeemed him in GX. Oh my gosh, she fixed it. This case just taunts us at every turn because it was like to be continued earlier on, and I'm afraid this is going to take like another hour to get through all of this. I'm not afraid. It's just like it's taunting at every turn that it's just like you're not going to finish tonight. And it's like, I'll be up until 6 o'clock in the morning. This case is done. Bring on day 4. I'm ready. How many decks? See, spell or spell book, Samurai 6, Salaman, whatever you want to call that deck. It's 3, right? That one I haven't tried yet. I'm just messing around with it. My brain just completely eked out of my skull. I have the foundation. I haven't really messed with it much. It probably works because it's pretty easy to make it work. I don't know if it's good. Dark Magician deck. I definitely don't have enough cards, like boss monster cards for it. And then an A to Z deck that covers ABC and XYZ and the new XYZ, the Zeta ones or whatever they're called.
Felipe, am I mistaken, or is Minecraft for you only $8 US?
I also have a Blackluster Blue Eyes deck that I was messing around with because I want to see if I can't make it work. It's pretty solid. I think it can. And then my Blue Eyes deck. And I'm working because I got a bunch of zombie support cards. I might try to just make a casual zombie deck.
Cool. I want to fight against the zombie deck. I click good morning. And the bully, can I have $4?
Yeah, sure. Want me to Venmo that? Sure.
I don't like how easily you said yes. No, I take it back. I take it back.
You want that in cash? I can drive over right now.
You don't have cash. Don't even fucking lie.
No, the fun part for Yu-Gi-Oh for me is just deck making. I love battling, but I'll be real, up until I started playing Master Duels this last week, I've never actually played against another person. I just am very familiar with how things work.
Mm.
I am very good at predicting what my opponent should be doing based on what I know.
Also, welcome back, Clary.
So it's not that I'm not a skilled duelist, it's just
No, his deck is broken. His Blue Eyes deck is broken.
What do you mean, how am I level 9? I've only done 12 matches against people. I've won...
You only get points when you do...
I've done 15 duels. I've won 12 of the 15.
Hi, Hari. Hi, Karu.
And I would say, the ones I lost one of those because I just had the worst hand I possibly could have. And then 2 of those I legit lost.
Sorry.
One to a lucky dual-handed Ash Blossom and a effect veil that someone had in their hand just out of the draw. There's nothing I could do against it. I could handle 2 of those. I could not handle all 3 at the same time.
Felipe, you literally have the rest of the mod squad besides Fakari to ask for help with coaching. No. No, 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 no. You got this one. You got Johnny over there. And even Carl. Carl can help you for sure.
Yeah. I mean, I would be very good at teaching the game.
You know what? Kari, it's a free game.
I'll be real with you, Steve. I've already done I already beat someone that had a fully decked out Red Eyes deck.
Damn.
Like I told you before, it has a very fundamental weakness. It has the same weakness that
Yu-Gi-Oh? Yeah.
the Blue Eyes deck has.
They're nerding out about Yu-Gi-Oh right now.
Yeah, it's all I have to do is interrupt like 1 or 2 of your special summons chains and it's shut down and there's nothing you can really do to recover.
I will not. It's free. Kari, it's free. You chose the Blue Eyes deck? I think.
Yeah. Like I used to do both, and they haven't other than how quickly they can recruit to the field. The Blue Eyes and Red Eyes decks haven't changed much over the last 5 years. Fundamentally, it's just they're quicker now.
Would we like to make Phoenix stop sweating?
Let him sweat for a few more seconds.
Okay.
Yeah, let's end his suffering.
Let's play Phasmo.
We can talk more about it later, Steve.
Kari has
Yeah.
Pokemon going.
It's not that I don't think you can win, or you'll win or lose. I have most of the support cards I need, Steve, to be able to play that deck competitively. I'm just missing extra copies of certain ones that I'd like to have in there. Otherwise, it's pretty solid.
You know how to
Very, very consistent. I just need a little bit more protection.
out of all games for Beku to get triggered by,
What?
Phasmo was not on my bingo card.
Phasmo?
Because you talk about Yu-Gi-Oh! I said Pokemon. Of course, I'm talking about the Minecraft Pokemon. But I say
everybody's got their
Phasmo.
poison.
Let's see, you play Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Fiends, right? Is that like
Is that a
Smash
thing?
Bros?
Oh yeah, that is a thing.
Okay. Oh, you forgot. What Beku?
I mean, Steve, if you want to post your deck on
Is I hear co-op? I didn't say the
mod
word
fa- or the
co-op.
mod
I said
page.
Phasmo.
for this the string we have, I can tell you if I even
I had
stand
to
a chance
put it in
against any
the
of your
run.
decks.
Amaterasu? Oh, fuck.
Is it?
Damn. But nobody... Why would anybody have that game?
It almost became a big thing.
Almost.
Yeah.
Marvel characters, Capcom. That's a weird combo.
No, it's very odd, but I mean, yeah, the Hulk versus Phoenix, right? All right. Let's go. All right. Let's see where that goes.
Oh
Very
my
well,
god, I
then.
could have just clicked it. We'd had music.
What are we
Right. Answering the question?
doing? Oh, yeah.
I was not
Who
expecting
is the
to
person
jump
you
right
believe
into
you
this.
can't may have helped forge evidence?
Is this correct?
It has to be. We know that she forged evidence. Chief Prosecutor Lana Sky, the defendant?
I am no master. I am nobody's master. I teach absolutely nothing. I don't have the brain cells to teach. I know I master in nothing.
No, I mean, no
Nothing.
offense to you, but in general, you're not the best teacher for things. You are good at it. Like, I want to say the reason I understand when you spew stuff at me when like we're playing stuff that you're more knowledgeable about is because I know how your brain works. So it's easy enough for me to like piece it together. You know it's not that you don't know your stuff. It's just like when it comes to other than technical stuff, you do explain technical stuff, but you should always explain that very straightforwardly.
Wait, when have I ever explained anything technical stuff?
Technical? When it comes to explaining things that you do for like streaming and whatnot, when it comes to like video editing and whatnot, how you explain that actually does make a lot of sense. It's just when something becomes very complicated, yeah, that's when that falls apart. You could explain Genshin to me. Like back in the day. When I had questions about that, you always had the answers. If it like short and to the point stuff, you're really good with. But I think stringing somebody along with ideas and concepts is not your strong suit. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
It's not a judgment on you. It's more of a that is your strength. That is your core.
Yeah.
You can still do the other things, but that is what you do the best.
Yeah.
Is those small things, but putting that all together, like, and then being able to explain that to someone is
Yeah.
part. Yeah. At least that's how I have interpreted it over the years.
No offense.
What?
I said I take no offense.
Oh, I thought you said no,
No
offense.
offense,
And then I was
but-
like, oh shit, what I say? I done screwed up.
No, just saying I take no offense. You're lying, sir.
Chief Prom I already said it.
Oh, wait.
For sure I
Look,
did.
I'm sorry, we just got. Oh, wait, no, we just got off the track of the fucking being a master.
Yeah.
Womp.
But yeah, Steve, I am in silver. I'm just waiting before I start doing a bunch of matches there.
You can join me, Felipe, with the pretty anime girl deck. The pretty anime girl deck that they currently have, at least.
I think those always stay. I don't think those change. I think they just add more to them. Like
Well,
more
the gacha
decks.
pulls could have more anime girls to them.
Yeah, and plus the longer you play, they do give you other support decks.
I use a deck
or-
you hate. Oh, you hate so much, Stevie Weeby. That doesn't narrow it down, well then I'm glad there's a lot of cute anime girls. I know what pack
Dragon,
I use.
It's the Dragon Maid one.
I know what pack I use. I was just telling Felipe to join me. I just wonder why you hate my Dragon Maid deck so much, Stevie Weeby.
Yeah, why do you hate that deck?
What's wrong with my little dragon girls and the little dragon forest, Stevie Weeby?
How was that Coward's deck?
Why is it a coward's deck? Why are you hating it because it's a coward's deck?
I don't even see, like, if you're just looking at the base, like, the base deck is pretty good once you get your, like, the right amount of cards that you need in it.
Enjoy your
I don't
coffee
even see how you could
quickly.
do that, how it could be.
Hope it's perfect. Kakashi, welcome to enjoy the endorsement.
Like, the sellout deck, maybe? Like, I don't see it. Because, like, any deck you can do. I think Salamence or Salaman Great is a sellout deck. Because if you can just figure out how it works, it shuts down. If you're not good, or if you don't have like those core cards like Ash Blossom and stuff like that, those decks are so hard to deal with. Salaman Great is like a nightmare deck if you're not prepared for it.
Oh yeah, the VTubers one is broken. If you couldn't tell. Fucking Christ. Yeah, I mean there are some hardcore Yu-Gi-Oh! Fans joining, so you could use your main deck, but
Yeah, you can use either.
yeah,
There's plenty enough
if you were to
people that
join.
well, if the like people that showed up last time especially join, like they're doing hardcore stuff with it.
I only battle a select few because I don't want to
Yeah.
battle. He said, yeah, no, that's why I said if you were to join. I'm sorry, too sick. Just like Dragon Maid is because they can see a special summon during it. They can be a special... What? Explain.
Yeah, you can special summon. You know how their ability works?
Yeah.
It's during the battle phase, not your battle phase exclusive. So the wording on it means that you can use that
Yeah.
thing where it moves the dragons around during your opponent's turn.
Yeah.
But here's my thing. I don't know why anybody would have a problem with that because the most current competitive decks right now do half of their stuff during your turn anyway. If you do anything to them at all, period, they will react and they're going to summon like 2 or 3 things. Because one of the matches I lost was to what is currently considered on Master Duels to be the most current top placing tournament deck. Does that.
I don't understand how people could hate my deck and not Blue Eyes deck. Because Blue Eyes deck...
Blue Eyes is oppressive because like the high attack points and then all the things that it can just do if you can not disrupt its summoning are very, very potent.
Silly.
Yeah. I think we could make your deck get to that point, but I don't know how that translates for that deck. I haven't worked with it enough. Anyway, we got a case.
Yeah.
Well, it's a common deck, Steve. It's tier 3. There's only 7 other decks that are more powerful than the current meta Blue Eyes deck. Emma Sky fell victim to
Remember
an
when Goodman
unfortunate
died?
series of events. Who would want to help her more than her own sister, Lana?
Womp womp.
Remember when Goodman died? Remember?
I remember.
And as for Chief Gant, he would also have a reason to help Lana if he asked him to. If she asked him to.
The long sidetrack.
Yeah, I could literally talk about this forever.
This started from Pegasus,
Yeah.
and then I left her alone while I went to go pierce. God damn it.
My thing, every deck can be dealt with the current meta support cards, Steve. So it's not really just that. You can even, the current top one, it's just how hard it is to deal with them once they get going. The reason, of course, is self-profit. Yeah, what else am I going to attack the chat about? Yu-Gi-Oh!
Already been brought up so many times today, why not?
You know.
Self-profit.
Self-profit? After the SL9 incident was resolved, Lana Sky was appointed chief prosecutor at the prosecutor's office.
Felipe, are you trying to tell me something? I don't even know how to gift you Minecraft, Felipe.
The person who arranged this job was you, Chief Gant. But how could he profit from all this?
He would have to be able to use Chief Prosecutor as his puppet. Essentially, he would acquire unchecked authority over all investigations.
Do you mean to tell me that, despite the chief's formidable appearance, he plays with
Get
puppets?
out. No, get out. No.
Get out. Get out. Get out. Oh, wait! You must mean puppet as in someone forced to do his bidding. Never mind. This man. Admit it, Chief.
He plays with dollies?
Yeah, admit that you play with dolls. You assisted Lana Sky in forging evidence. Your motives to appoint her as chief prosecutor so you could control her. Here you go. I think I said that right. Just wrong. Wrong inflection point.
I thought you said it word for word.
No, I did, but the inflection point I put on was like weird.
Right, oh my boy, you must have quite an imagination. Let me ask you something.
What?
Do you have any proof of this, that I controlled Lana? For example, is Lana testifying that I've done such a thing?
The handprint.
The handprint. Lana. It's alright, Steve. I'm also gonna be late, so.
I'm also... No, I'm joking.
She's keeping quiet to protect Emma. There's no way she'll testify against Gantz. I'm afraid without any proof, this all amounts to nothing more than mere conjecture.
Unless... that is also what happened in this incident.
This incident, which one would that be?
Of course I am talking about the murder of Detective Bruce Goodman. The chief prosecutor has been acting strange throughout this entire trial. Almost as if someone has been controlling her. Remember when Goodman died?
I remember.
Worthy, you better watch your tongue. I wouldn't want to get hurt. I wouldn't want you to get hurt.
You already said there was grave consequences for what he already did. So
Yeah, you
like,
already
where's-
threatened him.
Where's the bottom? Let's be real. Just what did you or do you mean? What he means, Your Honor, is that Chief Gantz is involved in the murder of Detective Goodman. Not only that, but the chief is now making Lana take the rap to cover up his involvement. What? What? Order, 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 I said, order!
Recess!
Mr. Wright, you can't be serious.
Huh?
Huh? This is an affront to the highest ranking officer in our law enforcement agency. To accuse the police, or the chief of police, of blackmail and murder. That's impossible.
You can't have a bias, Judge.
Yeah. Your Honor, I was merely reiterating what Mr. Edgeworth said in easy-to-understand language.
It's too late, Mr. Wright. There's no turning back for us now.
2 versus 1, we got this.
Let's
Looks
go!
like he's the one who's deciding to go through with this. Can you prove this, Mr. Wright? That the chief, a high-ranking officer of the law, is involved in this murder? Good question.
Regardless of his rank or title, Chief Gant is just a man. The question is he a criminal? I believe the evidence will tell.
I see.
Ooh.
Huh. Click the button. All right, then. Let's see what Mr. Wright got. Or Mr. Wright's got, and it better be good. Show us this evidence that ties Chief Gantz to the murder of Detective Goodman.
Is it the screwdriver?
How? What's your thought?
Because the reason why Edgeworth's car went to the parking lot is because Gant wanted him to deliver the screwdriver.
Oh yeah, that's right. That would make sense.
Do you have another idea?
No, that makes sense.
Okay.
Or at least enough sense. Would be one wrong. Well, Chief?
So long as Righto is here tossing out things regardless of their relevance. Mind if I toss something too, Haji? This shoe should do nicely. I'll chuck it right at you.
You always were quite the joker, weren't you? Oops, looks like I got it wrong.
Oh.
Don't oops me. Maybe this boot to the head will knock you some sense into you.
I know it's hard with all that gone on during this trial. But try to think back to what happened in the evidence from 4 days ago.
Oh. The log numbers.
Oh, we're freaking stupid.
I just wanted the screwdriver.
Oh. Well, he literally gave it to us. I kind of forgot with all the evidence, like what's what.
There's too much
playing
fucking
it.
evidence.
She's playing it.
Did you want to read this any further or just skip it?
No, we're good. We're good. We're good.
Okay.
I mean, he literally told us exactly what to present. So
Yes.
this ID card list.
Womp
Yes.
womp.
The one that shows who entered the evidence room on the day of the crime. There was one ID on the list we couldn't determine the owner of yesterday. 77777777.
Sorry, but there's no way you can prove that's my card number.
It's your card number.
It's your card number.
You said
Just
the line.
fact. What? There's no way you could prove. I can prove it. What? How do you know that?
Womp womp.
The safe in Chief Gant's office requires a code to open. A 7-digit code. You 7-digit. You don't mean.
You 7 digits.
I'm afraid. Why are we telling this to a full courtroom full of people? Shouldn't this be like classified information? Like anybody can
Bum,
use
bum.
this.
Yeah.
Or wouldn't this be like something someone could misuse in some way, like make a fake card that I don't know. Figure out how the system
know.
digitizes it, and then I don't know. I don't know how to.
It's
that stuff works.
2016. You're
afraid,
taking
Your
too
Honor.
advanced.
The code was 777777.
Fun.
Did he?
Wait,
I don't
did
remember.
he? That's worse.
Well, he's in jail, so his money's gone anyway.
Yeah. Did you reveal this? I mean, say
The
this.
same as the remaining ID card numbers on that list. Chief Gant.
Oh, he's sweating.
Got him. He's sweating now. You entered
He's
the evidence from on the
sweating.
day of the crime.
Hi, Kakashi. How's it going? I hope your Monday went okay or well. You survived, and that's all that matters.
We made it here. The stresses, the worries, the concerns, all of life's little bits and pieces that try to bring us down. You know what? We made it through it.
It's going good. I wish this case was over, but it's going good. How's it going for
But
you?
you know what? We're gonna make it through this case too. Order! Order! Only I say my lines.
Yeah.
I don't know. That's what's getting me through these couple of days. Is just remembering. I kind of said that jokingly, but
What?
you know what? Life threw what it could at you today, and you're still standing. So drink to that.
Is that what? Wait, is that what's getting you past a couple days?
Mhm. No, I've been thinking about it last little bit.
Mhm.
I mean, we talked a little bit about it, but like, yeah, it's just like it. I mean, if I want to stress about it, all the things going on, I can, but I also can remember too, I'm still standing.
I'm still standing.
I'm still standing taller than I ever did. Looking like a true survivor. I don't remember how it actually goes. Looking like a little
Oh, ow.
I'm still
Sorry.
standing. Oh, sorry. Whoa.
I grabbed Lucky's paw, and even with me grabbing his paw, he still stretched to bring it back to his face and stabbed me.
With a knife?
With the claw? With the itty bitty kitty claw? Did you say this line?
I did.
Oh, fuck.
I was there for it. Nothing.
Nothing. The
His true colors showed in
defense's
that moment.
search of my office was in violation of regulations.
And I will demand Mr. Wright be punished to the maximum extent of the law.
What? I feel like that was one of those like, and I'll see that Mr. Rise is the full extent of the law.
But right now, this court demands an explanation from you about the use of this ID card.
Yeah. Tell us, Chief Gantz. So you admit it? You entered the evidence room on the day of the crime.
That was a question?
Was it? On the day of a crime?
What about it? I'm chief of police, whether it's the evidence room or the bathroom. What's the difference? I can go anywhere I want. Tell me, when you entered the room, were you alone? What's it a man's business to tell him if he went to the bathroom alone?
Oh! He's still talking about the bathroom.
I always go to the bathroom alone, as I do with the evidence room.
I always bring a buddy.
I saw an image today that was like, you see this many urinals. Girls, how many guys can piss in them?
Oh, that's my favorite, because there is an actual like logic to that defies, or no, that isn't just like, because you know, like between neurotypical people and non-neurotypical people,
Yeah.
there tends to be a lot of differences in how
Yeah.
they think. Universal on this one.
Damn.
If there's 5, where do you be? I love that. It is a thing that is pretty universal. I love it.
Damn. Oh, wait. The comments were the exact opposite. 5 urinals? It was like, depends how comfy. Probably 15.
There's 15 guys peeing at 5 urinals. I'm leaving that location, not just the bathroom. Because I don't know the rules here, and they were clearly posted. They must have been at the bathroom when I walked in or at the store entrance, because nah. Yeah, did you know when you're really good friends with someone, yeah, you just to be efficient, you merge streams, so it all goes into the same location.
I don't like it.
Yeah, that way there's not as much splatter. Yeah, it's a whole equation.
I feel that, Kakashi. All I want to do right now is play Cobblemon. I want to play till the wee hours of the night, but I need a frog.
I'll play it eventually.
Tomorrow?
It's only a day away.
It's only a day away!
Detective Goodman wouldn't have noticed, or wouldn't have happened to be with you that day, would he?
Of course not. Why would he be? I hadn't seen him in days.
See, so he wasn't retired.
Yeah. You haven't seen him in days, Chief Gant?
But he was at the
Isn't he your
award
head
ceremony. Or that. I'll probably continue Power World.
I'm afraid you just undone. Wait, what? Wow. My brain to eye coordination is just something else today. I'm afraid you've just undone yourself. On that day, you had to have met with Detective Goodman.
No, play Power World, Steve.
What do you mean? What do you mean by Power World? This trial's purpose is to determine Lana Sky's guilt.
I don't want to know what this judge would say about Power World. No, it isn't, Your Honor. This trial's purpose is to determine the truth. If Chief Gant met the victim on the day of the crime, then we need to determine one thing. What transpired during that meeting?
In that case, Mr. Wright, I'm going to have to ask you for evidence. Show us proof that victim went to meet Chief Gantz on the day of the crime.
This? No.
What is there?
What? Not this way, I'll go this way.
Who
This?
said your have to? Only be submitted to the chief of police. Yeah, he would have had to because he didn't have a card.
So this one.
Yeah, he would have had to talk to him about getting a replacement card. Detective Goodman lost his ID card on the day of the crime.
Or to be more accurate, Jake Marshall stole it.
So Detective Goodman filed... I like this back and forth. I would have lost item report. He would have had to give that report to the chief of police.
Can we also talk about the fact that he won an award, so we saw him at the award ceremony?
Yeah, he would have been there, at least to some capacity, right?
Yet you are in possession of the report.
Well, you're idiots.
Which means you can't be sure if he filed it.
He filed it? How do I know, you ask? Because he needed it to enter the evidence room that day. And now you just made yourself sound super sus. He needed it to... Yes, to transfer the evidence out. Oh. Detective Goodman took the form to you, Chief Gant. Then, you accompanied the detective to the evidence room.
But it was on his desk.
What was?
That slip of paper was on his desk.
On the chief's desk?
No, on Goodman's desk. So it's like he never tried to turn it in. So how to get back on his desk?
Unless he didn't want him to file it, so there wasn't and he just was like, I'll just give you it.
I feel like he was murdered right after this, though.
Oh, you think? You think so?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. No, you'd be right. You'd be right, because... No, you're right. You're right. No, I didn't think about it that way. I wasn't thinking about when he died. I was just like... Stuff.
Yeah.
Anyway, you.
I accompanied him.
There's no other way the murderer and Detective Goodman could have entered the room.
Hold on, let me guess what you're going to say next. I, Chief of Police, murdered poor Goodman.
Yes.
Exactly. But wait! The police didn't necessarily need to accompany him into the evidence room. He could have just lent him his ID card.
Yes. Now that you've mentioned it, I believe I might have done something of the sort.
Call him out!
Sorry, but that is not possible. According to the record, your card was only used once. Yet you showed us your ID card earlier. If you had really lent it to Detective Goodman, it would have been found on his body.
Ha!
Oh!
Oh, what the fuck? What was that? Did he just go saying? What was that?
He went saying!
What just happened?
I like that we're not having to do pressing and shit.
Right?
It feels...
Chief Gans. You didn't.
Struck by lightning he was.
The murder was most likely a spur-of-the-moment crime, for no one in their right mind.
Are we clipping for my grr? I heard a growl. I just wanted to growl.
Would choose the police department or as a place to commit a crime or commit a murder. After the murder, you contacted Lana at the prosecutor's office.
So it's over now, right?
Why? I hope. Well, there's no way this drags out.
How can
Unless
this
she's
drag
gonna,
out?
yeah, there's no way. Why? To dispose of Detective Goodman's body, of course. So she's still guilty of a crime.
Of course.
She was coerced, but
Still did it.
she also
Under her own influence.
Yeah.
You're forgetting, Mr. Wright, that the victim's body was discovered in the prosecutor's office parking lot. How did he manage to move it there?
I was at the police department the entire day, you know.
And everyone's aware that Lana stayed at the prosecutor's office after the ceremony.
Everyone except me, it seems. Still, you're the chief of police. You have an entire police force at your disposal.
Oh, so you think I just ordered an officer to do it? Hey, you, take this dead body over there to the prosecutor's office. I don't think so.
Chief Gant, you left all the evidence we needed. Screwdriver!
Screwdriver!
To prove how you moved the body to the prosecutor's office. And all this time I thought it was a useless clue just taking up space. Can you just imagine that on his suit and everything, he's just carrying all this shit?
Yeah.
What I like to think.
Lovely. That whole ass vase.
You know it.
Vegans, carry this body!
How could the chief of police have moved the body? Show us the evidence. How he moved it?
Yeah, the screwdriver.
Okay, yeah, no, it's just the way they worded that. I was
Yeah.
like, wait, shit. To move the victim, I used this. His sonic screwdriver.
See, this is more like Danganronpa, where you just like shove evidence here, shove evidence there, except there's mini games.
Yeah. This is how he moved Detective Goodman's body. Oh, what's that? A screwdriver. But what does that have to do with a case? Mr. Edgeworth, think back to the day of the crime. What is this screwdriver doing here?
It's here because... I was asked to go by Chief Gant, no less. He told me he wanted me to keep it here in the prosecutor's office. In any case, on the day of the stabbings, I brought this back here. After the ceremony ended that day, I didn't plan to return to the prosecutor's office.
But you did, because Chief Gant asked you to.
You mean,
You
body
rode
was
with a
found
dead body. Sorry.
Womp womp. Found
Womp womp.
in the trunk of Mr. Edgeworth's car. I think it's obvious what happened. The body was moved by car.
By that car.
That car. Detective Goodman's body was carried in the trunk of Mr. Edgeworth's car. Yes. Unless, of course, you have another explanation, Chief. Why else would you have asked Mr. Edgeworth to transfer evidence from a closed case? There's only one plausible explanation. To transfer the body of your accomplice.
Two.
Or to your accomplice, sorry. Miss Lana Sky. Order! 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 What's going on here? Is there no room for rebuttal to the defense's outrageous accusations? Think back.
The photograph.
The photograph Miss Starr took at the prosecutor's office. This was not a photo.
Whoa.
What? This was not a photo of a body being stuffed into a trunk to be taken away.
This was not a photo.
This was a. You read that?
What?
So weird. That was not a. That
No,
was
it's
not-
wrong though.
Oh, it
You-
is wrong. I thought I
yeah.
was losing my damn fucking mind.
No, you were.
This
You
was
said
a
it.
not. That was a not a photo. That was not okay. Thank you. I thought I was losing my goddamn mind. I was seeing extra shit.
This was not a photo.
Oh my gosh. It was exactly the opposite.
We've lost him again. It is a photo of the body being taken from the trunk. Yes, you.
Chief Gant, please say something.
It is a mistake.
It is.
I believe-
is a mistake.
Your time's up.
Oh, he
My
wants
time's up.
he wants to leave now.
Sorry, Righto, but I'm having lunch with the district attorney general after this. We have to get going if we're to make it in time for the early bird special.
But the cross-examination isn't finished yet.
Remember what I told you earlier? A police chief has all kinds of weapons at his disposal,
Weapons.
like the right to refuse to testify. I'm invoking that right now.
What? That is not a right to be casually invoked. There are certain risks to be considered.
So you're going to just run away after all this? Run away? Don't make me laugh, Worthy. I stabbed old Goodman. That's what you're saying, right? But if you had any conclusive evidence, you would have presented it by now.
Well,
You think I had law to dispose of the body? If so, then show your proof and get it over with.
I'll say it again, Mr. Wright. Damon Grant is the current chief of police. This court will not tolerate any accusations against him without concrete proof.
I love how he just 180s all the time.
You know. Well, Mr. Wright. Your Honor. Do you have any concrete proof? Proof that the chief murdered Detective Goodwin and made Miss Sky dispose of his body. I can't just let him squirm his way out of this. I've got to keep the pressure on. Yes, Your Honor. I do
Haru,
have such
but
evidence.
we always have the evidence. Why am I being yelled at?
Hey, no spoilers. Then please hurry up and present it. Just remember. It better prove Chief Gant murdered Detective Goodman beyond a shadow of a doubt. It's gonna be the Badger. For sure.
I'll do it.
No, I think it's for sure not, but whatever. What would we even have? I mean, what can we omit? That's really, I guess, more of it. What can't it be?
Everything on
That one
this second
doesn't-
page.
Taken by Angel Star. We already know that's a thing.
Thank you for the care package, Steve.
The shoe's not going to be a thing. The knife can't be a thing. Wait, where was that knife found?
In the muffler. She hid it there in the muffler.
But she didn't get it out of there.
No, she put it there.
Yeah, I mean, but that knife... Because remember she replaced it with Edgy's knife?
Yeah.
The only person that is still alive that could have gotten that to her.
So you think it's the knife?
Well, they've never really talked about that. But that would have been in that safe. Right? It's just for consideration. But I don't know how that would beyond a shadow of a doubt. Because, well, that logic's right though, right?
Yeah.
We're talking about it because it would have to be in that safe. The
I'm gonna-
only person that could have gotten it out would have been Detective Goodman, who would have had to be there during the time that Gant was in there to open up the safe.
I'm gonna press it.
And
I'm gonna press
she
it.
hit it knowing full well, yeah, it's the only thing that ties everything together, right?
Or the handprint.
What was the handprint? Wasn't that
That
wasn't
was-
that confirmed? Or yeah, it's the last piece of evidence.
But that doesn't
We
take him to this one, so it's this.
sure. We'll try it if it doesn't work. It doesn't.
Oh.
It's proof as to whether or not it's enough to demonstrate the chief's guilt. I don't think that's the right one.
Wow.
Uh-oh. I think 2 points from Gryffindor is what we get.
Do we not actually have the evidence? Neku, did you give it away?
Kinda. I mean, if it gives us the option again.
Oh. Okay. You good with this?
Yeah. Yeah, just be careful with the spoilers. Because I kind of, like, 100% kind of gave it away what we're supposed to do. If this is what we're supposed to do.
Now you read.
It's no use showing evidence I'm not even sure of myself.
It's okay, Neku.
Yeah, knife was a long shot. I don't know what the handprint would have even proved. Like, there's nothing that it can prove. But that would probably have been the only evidence we really had that even remotely connected it all together.
I don't
No,
want
Your
to
Honor, at
press
the
it.
present, I have no conclusive evidence.
So then he gets to leave.
CRG?
In that case, this court is forced to penalize you for allegations against the chief. What?
Here's a tip. Never gamble what you can't afford to lose, righto. It seems that Lady Luck was on my side again today. Okay, Aji, I'll leave the rest to you.
They say penalties, but it's like, what do you mean? I warned you earlier, Mr. Wright. This is an affront to a senior officer in our nation's law enforcement agency. Oh, I thought he already left.
Wait, he did leave though.
Lady Luck, maybe we should have a word with her.
Mr. Edgeworth, what do you mean?
There's one lady who knows the real truth behind this trial. We haven't yet had the honor of hearing her testimony.
A lady who knows the truth, another witness? Is it Old Bags?
In the absence of conclusive evidence, the only other method of proof is testimony.
But Chief Gantz has invoked his right to refuse to testify. His right.
There is still someone else. One more witness who can answer all the questions raised in this trial. Someone right in this very room.
Where?
Is it not Lana?
No, I just mean where in this room. There's like two friggin' whatever things on each side, and where the hell is she behind us? Mr. Edgeworth, who is this person?
Why are you asking me, Your Honor? Have you forgotten? The defense is the one calling witnesses today.
Mr. Wright, does such a person, or such a witness exist? She may not be willing to tell the truth. But we can't just stop now. Yes, Your Honor, the defense calls forth the lady.
The lady.
My thing is, there's nothing more for her to protect. She's like screwed no matter what she does.
Yeah, we found out the truth. She just needs to come
The
forward.
defendant, Miss Lana Sky. Yeah,
Bruce
no, that was my
Goodman.
first thought, Toxic. My first thought always, just bring Goodman to the stand.
Just bring the dead guy.
She was in the underground. Oh, I thought that was a beep. Whoa, that startled me.
I'm sorry.
She was in the underground parking lot at 5:15 on February 21st. Her task to dispose of the victim's body. In accordance with a certain somebody's orders. Mr. Edgeworth.
The prosecution has no objections, Your Honor.
Very well. The court will now take its final recess for the day. Jesus? What is happening?
Ad break is happening.
No, I just mean like, how can they fit 3 freaking continues in this? Or like a... make
Neku
this into
did say
3
there was
parts.
3 parts. Yaypers.
There ain't no way.
Yay. Yay. Wanna bash my head? Yay.
Yeah, now we can talk about Yu-Gi-Oh!
Hi, Steve.
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Do you blame me? I hate this trial.
No, it's just so dang long. Like, I feel like I'm reading a whole damn book.
Hi, Yuli. Thank you for the bonk. I need it. Please don't do it lately. Can I get a shout out for Yuli, please, Steve? I wanna play the monkey bars.
What is your main deck, by the way?
Steve's?
Yeah, you talked about Red Eyes. Do it anyway.
Have a stream, Yuli. How's
On
the rest
my
of the
order.
stream? Go check out Yuli if you like roguelikes. And other fun games with that sort. God, sorry.
And if you like dad jokes.
Wait,
He's
why
got
did I
some good
click on?
ones.
Why did I click on that? I'm just.
What are you looking at?
I don't know, man. I need a brain. I don't know.
I don't know about Invoke Shadol. I think I tried to mess with Shadol back in the day, but I just
Thank you for that, but I'm
I couldn't personally
hungry.
figure it out without looking up stuff, so I kind of gave up on it.
And this
Exorcism and another
Case
one.
is so long. I just want some visual therapy.
Cute kittens.
Oh god. Cute kittens. Okay, let's go to TikTok.
Oh, Yuli wouldn't have even heard. all the things we said about him. They were so. I mean, they were really, really, really good.
Yuli, I was the rest of the stream.
Filled with graces and niceties. And definitely no comment about his humor and its daddish qualities.
Hold on. I didn't skip it. Just so we're clear.
Actually, what is it? Every rabbit and steel, because that's like the times I remember. Actually, no, rockin' stuff. That was dad humor all day. Although I was guilty of that too.
God.
I was feeding off that.
You don't even realize that a line of yours just flew by.
What am I?
Because the game skipped it. Well, it didn't skip,
Okay.
but like it read it and then it went away. And you're just over here thinking about dad jokes.
Yeah.
So at least they talk about me. You only know.
Yeah, put on those sunglasses.
Hold
Ride into the
on.
sunset. Hey, publicity's publicity.
You said hey, and I took it as good enough.
Nah, that's good enough.
He said
No, it wasn't anything bad, Yuli.
he knows that.
Remember that, Yuli? Start a Twitter page. I heard that the plastic island off the coast of California, there's no definite proof,
Yeah.
but I think I saw Yuli put an empty bottle of Sprite there once. Can't confirm. You should Google it. It's probably there.
This is why we're not done with the case.
I was given a unique permission here. I had to use it once. I think it was cranberry, now that you mention it. Yeah, I think that's the
God,
article
I'm
I
gonna
read.
go grab a
Can't
goddamn
confirm.
snack at this point.
Okay, Chief Gant, I thought you were going to eat.
That's a good Lana.
He's talking to Lana?
I don't think you need me to tell you this, but if you accept Mr. Wright's claims, there will be terrible consequences.
Look, she's going to jail or gonna get killed. There's no worse fate for her.
That's right. Your sister will be found guilty for Neil Marshall's murder.
What way happened to me during Danganronpa? Or Danganronpa?
I think
Is
you
it-
making the cases take forever. I don't know.
Probably.
Yip yapping. How's that any different from regular streams, Steve?
Yeah, I yap all the time.
Yeah. Except for right now. He's just refusing to say his line.
I did.
You said this isn't good?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, that's really good, yeah. That's fine.
Of course you
I
never
promise.
support such outrageous claims anyway, right?
I thought they couldn't prosecute Emma, though. Because it's been past 2 years.
Yeah, she can't be implemented in anything. Well, my thing is, it's out in the open that she pushed him and it resulted in his death. So they could, like, it happening and proving that it happened doesn't mean that she's also guilty of the crime. If that makes sense. So, at least the way they do trials here, maybe, but, like, I don't think there's a jury that would possibly put her behind bars if they were going to bring that to trial. I don't see that happening.
Just something to think about. All right then. I've got a lunch date to meet.
Like, honestly, I don't even think they'd prosecute her on the federal level. It's just,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, there's only executioners and judges that got their degrees on the back of a cereal box. Okay. If there aren't any further objections, this court is now in recess.
February 25th, 2:04 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 2. Looks like we've managed to stay in the game.
Yeah. Thanks for your help, Edgeworth. That chief. He's something else, eh, pal? Detective Gumshoe. I'm not a detective anymore. Oh, yeah. Sorry about that. Don't worry. I've already decided where to work now. That's your office. For reals? Please? My office? Sure. I'll take that plate. I'll take the place of that top-knotted girl you used to work with. Please? Wait, that'd mean I have to talk to myself in every future game. Oh no!
Yes!
Hey, how good's your gumshoe? How good's your gumshoe? could he mean Maya?
Could he mean Maya?
Alright, give it a try.
Looks like we're all out of the moves now.
I'm gonna need 50% less gum and at least 30% more shoe.
You do it first.
Alright. Still, looks like we're all out of moves now.
Looks like we're all out of moves now.
Alright. That's close enough. That's close enough. We're ready. We're ready for game 2.
Chief Gant's done it again. How's he always supposed to get the upper hand?
I would die if it was just those two going back and forth. I'd make you take over for someone. You can be Phoenix next time.
The game will go a lot quicker. I'm joking. I'm joking.
Oh my gosh. The accusations. You know, I did not give you permission to put false allegations on my plate like certain people did to Yuli. He was innocent.
Can you read your line?
Yeah. He Gant's done it again. How is it he always gets the upper hand?
How is it he always gets... I can't do it. I don't mean it.
It hurts. It hurts right here. Mainly in my ear, but
It's not fair. He has to he has the right to refuse to testify.
that would work.
Okay.
I could roll with that if it comes down to it.
That means I'm fighting with myself.
I take over Edgeworth.
No, he's my boy.
Settle down, Wright.
You're not emo enough.
Settle down, Wright. Just go a lower tone. It's fine.
Why do you get to be British and I don't?
I don't know. I didn't try to be.
You're British. That's not fair.
Remember what the judge said.
It's not emo
Yeah,
enough.
Remember what the judge said. But, Chief, that is not a right to be casually invoked. There are certain risks to be considered. Risks? What did he mean by that?
It's simple.
If the chief refuses to testify, the opposite also holds true.
You mean?
No, there's gotta be Emma.
Oh,
Maybe. You mean he forfeits his right to say anything too? Yes.
Hey everybody, I killed a man.
Emma, are you okay?
Yeah, when I came to, I was in the medical office. What happened?
She like passed out after she found out she murdered a man. Cold blood.
I didn't know that happened. I've been listening to the trial from the gallery.
So she heard everything that's been going on. Emma, I'm sorry for what I said before.
No, don't be. It was the truth. You know, it's funny. I almost feel somehow relieved.
Relieved?
Yeah. Now I finally know what really happened. To
No,
think
I think
that all
the
this
luminol
time...
spray that she bought was to try to reveal the blood that was on her hands, but she could never do it.
My sister was being blackmailed by that terrible man. And she did it all just to protect me. Even ever since her appointment as chief prosecutor, everyone who knew her said she changed. Perhaps it was easier that way for her.
What do you mean?
What do you think I mean? To follow Chief Gant's orders? She must have shut herself up deep inside. Force herself to do anything and everything the chief told her to do.
That must be why she became so cold.
It was all my fault. It's all because I murdered Mr. Marshall.
She killed a guy and she liked it. Hey, don't go blaming yourself now.
Hey!
If you want to blame anyone, blame society, pal.
Chief Gant may be able to fool everyone else with his forgery, but he can't fool my memory. I remember now. I knocked Mr. Marshall into that armor.
I see.
Well,
You hear that? Final
we gotta
act.
get back. It's time for the final act.
Emma, why don't you wait here?
No, I'm going with you. I want to be there when Lana tells the truth. Let's go,
Then
Wright.
if I see a statue, I'm gonna push her into
Time
it.
to end this.
I have a taste for blood. What?
Huh?
What happened?
I don't know what happened.
Let's go, Wright. It's time to end this.
That was my line. I already said it.
I know. Oh, did you? I didn't hear you say it. I actually didn't hear you say it.
Me when I ask you if you say the lines half the time.
I had you covered. I had you covered.
This is the end. It is 11 fucking p.m.
Are we actually calling it quits?
Oh, no, I meant this trial was the end.
Oh, I was like, I guess, but I said a lot of shit about how like we were gonna end it tonight, and I got some debts to pay if that's the case.
2:21 p.m. District Court room number 9.
Like I'm pushing through my wins just
Me
for this to be
too.
finished. I'm on number 3. Now then. Will the defendant, Miss Lana Sky, please take the stand? Handprint, done. Can we move on? Oh.
Miss Lana Sky, you are the chief prosecutor. I'm sure you're aware of what is required of you.
But, Mr. Edgeworth, you already know everything. You know all that I've done the past 2 years. I don't know why, but that whoosh over to him really fucked with my mind.
Did it? Please provide the court with your testimony, Miss Sky. No, I was feeling it a little bit earlier, like, oh gosh, my throat is fudged.
Yeah.
And Remember, you are under oath. We want to hear the truth.
Yeah,
You-
just stop lying, lady.
Don't say want. She has to say the truth. Of course. The truth. Lana, no matter what happens, I'll always be your sister.
Those flagpoles are pretty pointy. Now then, your testimony will... your testimony, if you will.
Will you if?
Will you if? First, us tell about your relationship with Chief Gant.
Just for the record, it did say if you will.
I know.
Okay.
I rolled with it. I know it did. Everything hinges on your testimony. He's playing it.
He's playing it.
You're the only chance we have to get Gant. So, him leaving means that he forfeits the right to defend himself, essentially.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
I worked alongside Gant for years. There's no truth to this blackmail theory. I fabricated the evidence 2 years ago all by myself.
What is there left to defend, lady?
When I found Prosecutor Marshall's body, I rearranged the crime scene. My only motivation was to get Dark convicted. It had nothing to do with Emma.
Are you sure about that testimony?
Handprint to the Emma.
I kind of want to.
Your Honor, I am confessing to a capital offense. Of course, I'm sure. But Lana!
If this is the truth, then that means Chief Gant had nothing to do with this.
That's what I've been telling you from the beginning. Please, Mr. Wright, you've got to help her. She's sacrificing herself because of me.
But what if she's telling the truth?
She's not. I know my own sister. Whenever she speaks stiffly like that, she's hiding something inside.
And she's been stiff this whole time!
Deep down, she's really screaming in agony.
Gasp. Yeah, this is not a time to second-guess myself. The defense may now begin its cross-examination.
Do you want me to just press on everything anyways?
Oh yeah, I feel we have to, because it's just part of the game.
Oopsies.
Well, that's true. I'm gonna ask, but I don't think we're gonna... How many years exactly?
Ever since I made senior detective. Let's see, I was 24 then, so that would be 5 years.
Detective Gant and Detective Sky were legendary partners. I personally saw them testify in numerous cases. She must have been a good, coming from the same school as Maya.
Damon Gant was a respectable detective, that's why.
Hold it. But think about it, Miss Sky. You didn't murder Detective Goodman. You told me as much yesterday in jail.
You still don't get it, do you, Mr. Wright? Any testimony you cannot present in court is as useless as idle gossip. I stabbed Detective Goodman with a knife. And...
Did you do so to help your sister?
Joe Dark was a serial killer. My sister almost became his last victim that day. I didn't want that incident to ruin her life.
But what she did was justifiable self-defense. She wouldn't have been charged with anything, which is actually pretty true.
That's not the point. She was traumatized that day all because of that creep. That's why I couldn't forgive him. Lana.
So that's why you fabricated the evidence 2 years ago. You said you did this all by yourself?
Yes. Would you mind telling us what you found when you arrived at this crime scene? It seems I was the first person to discover the scene. The broken prosecutor award knife was stuck in the victim's body.
What? Sorry, I was thinking. But Prosecutor Marshall's died from an unfortunate accident. She doesn't. Wait.
That's only a situation that you dreamed was possible. The reality is, it wasn't my sister who took the prosecutor's life.
It was me.
Fantasize all you want, Mr. Wright, but I'll never change this statement. You mean Prosecutor Marshall wound up being killed by Drake? Something like that? That is so. What happened to the other murder weapon? Dark was carrying a switchblade knife. Oh, that was lying on the floor a little distance away. It was probably knocked away in the struggle.
That's not how it went down. She's trying to cover up her lies with more lies.
Just to protect me.
Take away, she just said it was inside the body.
Oh my god.
So when you found the scene like this, what did you do? After all this, it was after all this is what everything boils down to. Whatever.
Yes.
Whatever.
You did good.
You planted the tip of... Then you moved the body.
Got it. But why? Why would you do that?
Your critical line. Everybody else is useless.
You of all people should know, Edgeworth. You've always had a good head on your shoulders.
My head isn't that bad, but maybe I ought to ask for the sake of others. Well, we know why she did that. But why did you do that?
Come now, Mr. Wright. You should be able to figure it out.
Very well, let's add this to the witness testimony. The reason Miss Sky fabricated the knife.
Should we do this again to ask why she moved the body to see if that helps?
Yeah, maybe, yeah. Yeah, because if she moved, like, why move the body? Why would that matter? There's, like, zero reason to have moved the body to frame that scene.
Right?
That's actually very valid. When you showed up on the scene, where exactly was the victim's body? Okay.
It was where you deduced it was. By Chief Gant's desk. But the body was found by your desk. Why did you move it there? The reason for that is simple.
Let's have the witness explain this in more detail. The reason Miss Sky moved the body... Oh, wait. The reason...
Sorry.
Gotta push through to the next wind. You planted the tips in the... Wait, didn't we already read that?
Wait, oh, it's again. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh, did you accidentally press the same thing?
Yeah.
Okay, just click. Let's click.
Wait, it changes. This text changes whether or which one we...
Does it?
Yeah, because
We
the
want the body, because the body doesn't make sense. There's zero reason to put it on her side.
so now I
There's
gotta redo it for a fourth time.
Yeah, if that's the case, because I think that's important, because there's actually zero reason for her to have moved the body.
Because she said the pieces of the jar ruined her plan.
Yeah, because there's nothing that aids to the case that Dirk or whatever killed anybody by moving that. The piece of the jar, you mean? The piece of the jar?
Yes, that wretched jar you showed us earlier. Or just show that Dark committed the crime. Felt it would be more expedient to move the body.
Expedient.
Expedient. So, when you first found the body, the jar was already... Of course, it had been shattered to pieces. If you looked at the crime scene, it would be clear right away what happened. Neil Marshall was dead and Dark was laying unconscious. In other words, the jar must have been broken during their struggle.
I see. That's
But the name.
so flimsy.
Yeah, but the name. She's
Like
so full of bullshit.
Wright's, yeah, when Wright's story makes more sense than your bullshit story. What's the matter, Emma?
Apparently the jar shattered at the time the crime was committed. But I have a feeling there is more to it than that.
It's Yugs! Slash... Carl? Is it Carl?
Carl? Yeah. Anyway, I committed this fabrication completely alone.
So you rearranged the crime scene. Are you sure you didn't do this to keep Emma from looking like the murderer?
How many times do I have to tell you, Mr. Wright? Emma didn't do it. Period.
Are you so desperate to hide that fact? Yeah, look at us when you speak. You're willing to risk the death sentence.
She's lying. She did, so I wouldn't be blamed for what happened. In any case, as a prosecutor, what I've done is unpardonable. There's nothing I can do to make up for my actions. Mr. Wright, my sister's lying.
It looks like she's determined to protect you till the end. She isn't... She insists she fabricated the evidence by herself.
There's no way she could have done it all alone.
I've got to get Lana to talk more. If she's lying, then she's bound to slip up and make a contradiction.
So the second to last statement is the contradiction. But how do we figure out how how the base was broken beforehand?
How do we prove that?
Yeah, because that's what Emma said, is that I feel like the vase was broken beforehand.
The pieces of the jar that shattered during the event threatened my plans. How do we prove that, though?
That it was maybe broken before it.
The pictures, right?
This?
No, the other one. The pictures that
Hi Benny, welcome in, enjoy Daily Darts back.
Yeah, the pictures of the murder that Emma drew is where my thoughts
Oh,
go. Because those, I don't know exactly how, but
so I'll do this to this.
maybe. That's probably the wrong one. Damn. I'm always wrong. Why is it always 2 health?
Get good sleep, Steve.
You need to barrel through it. Yeah. Well, what are the other ones we have? Because I agree with you. That is the pieces of the jar that shattered during the events. Well, how do you explain the writing?
I know, right?
Do we show the pot?
Do you want to show the pot? The
We
only-
have a save that was before this that we can just blaze through.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, let's
My
try.
only other thing is the handprint, but I don't know why. It's just the only other thing that
Why?
relates.
What,
I
you
don't-
even have it right next to it?
No,
That's Marshall's.
I just don't know why. Thank God.
I think I was thinking about this like.
I hate
too
when you
complex.
have to present the item in question to the question.
Yeah. Well, because my thought was, what was my thought? What was the evidence that we showed?
The vase. Why is there writing on
No.
it?
No, the one. What did we choose before that? Wasn't it?
Oh, the drawing, because the vase was in the air.
Yeah. Miss Sky, I understand how you feel. He's playing.
He's
You
playing.
committed that crime 2 years ago to protect your sister. You mean the forgery at the scene when Neil Marshall was murdered? Why does everybody need to repeat everything like we're just tuning into the next part of the show, the next episode?
Just a few idiots. We're
You
just
mean
a
the
few
forgery at- oh, I already read that.
idiots. Oh,
I
hi,
read- yeah,
Barry
I wish
Boy.
you read
Welcome
that.
in. I hope you have a good night.
Ayo.
My eyes go weird. And thank you for the first time chat. Welcome, Ian.
Are you wearing your blue glasses?
No, I meant my model. I was twitching.
No, I meant, are you wearing them?
I
feel like
was,
that's the third night.
I
Your,
was,
P2U one.
but then my ears started hurting with the headphones and the glasses, so I took them off like 10 minutes ago.
Oh, mine always hurt. I'm used to it when I wear headphones. That's why I don't wear headphones. If that truth were to be exposed now, the past 2 years of your life will have been in vain. Even so, I am compelled to bring everyone's attention. A significant contradiction within your testimony.
I hope you're doing well, Barrymore. Hope you had a good day. A contradiction in my testimony?
You testified, and I quote, "Womp womp. The pieces of the jar that shattered during the events threatened my plan."
That's right.
Do you have a problem with that? It's a simple oversight, really. You see, a message was written on this jar with the victim's blood.
Yes, the prosecutor must have written it in his final moments.
Exactly so, and this is where the contradiction lies. In order for the victim to be able to write this message on the jar, he must not have yet have been broken before he died.
Oh, that's a good point. He wrote it. He wrote on it before he died?
Yeah. My question is, how is Dark, like, unconscious at this point?
Still don't know.
Yeah, that's the real mystery to me. I don't know how he plays in
He
any of
randomly
this.
hit his head.
No, like I actually don't know how he plays into any of this because I just don't understand.
This poor man.
Like I said, why he didn't just walk out of the building. He couldn't have written Emma's name on a shattered jar. Order, order.
Your Honor, it would appear more information is needed in regard to this jar and its bloody message. I may be missing something critical here,
Something critical.
Chief Prosecutor. Seems you're as in the dark as we are about the truth towards which we're headed. What? Just tell us exactly what you saw. We'll piece together the information to arrive at the truth.
Very well, the witness may now continue their testimony.
Message in a bottle. I'm glad you had a good day, Barrymore. It's been a good day with a long ass case.
We're gonna win.
We're gonna win. And then we have to get through the epilogue. Because you know they're gonna chit chat. I immediately noticed the blood traces on the jar, but it was dark in the room and I didn't have the time to check it out. To be safe, I wiped away the blood. Fragments were large, so I'm sure I got them all. All I could think about was wiping them clean before they were discovered. Why?
That's where it's gonna come into play. Methinks, because wasn't there blood on that rag?
Nope.
There wasn't.
Nope.
Nope. Well, there's no way for us to check it anyway. What are we doing?
I don't know, you want to check it.
No. There was no way for us to check the, like, squirt it with and see if there's blood on it.
Yes, you are correct.
You mean you were the one who wiped away the message in blood?
I wasn't chief prosecutor at the time. She didn't think Dark was the real murderer. That's why she tried to erase the real evidence.
Very well, the defense may now begin its cross-examination.
Here we go again.
So the jar was already broken.
It's a miracle that thing hadn't broken earlier.
It certainly looks as feeble as the defense's case. But not as feeble as the judge's judgment.
You were an ace detective who never missed a detail. Do you really expect us to believe you didn't investigate what was written on the jar pieces? Normally I would have.
But you're dark in the room.
So you didn't know your sister's name was written on the jar.
No. If I had known, I would have gathered all the pieces and ground them to dust.
Well, that helps my case.
The 30th anniversary of the Goofy movie. Hi, Steve. Lana, you do that for me?
If you listen to your... Okay, I love that. 30th anniversary. It seems you two might make up yet.
Anyway, I just barely had enough time to move the body as it was. If someone happened upon the scene, you'd lose your chance to erase the evidence. You must have been in a hurry. I was. I knew I had to destroy the evidence before anyone came.
This is rather shocking. I'm afraid this action of yours reveals what really happened. What do you mean? If you really thought Dark killed Prosecutor Marshall, you wouldn't have wiped away the blood.
You got quieter.
I did?
Yeah,
How about now?
better. What else could I have done in that situation? Lana, I only had a few moments. There wasn't enough time for me to do anything else but gather up the pieces.
But how could you see with the power out? It should have been pitch black in that office.
A detective is always prepared, Mr. Wright. Even now, I always carry a pocket light and a camera with me. Even I carry a bottle of emergency luminol wherever I go. I never miss anything. I got every last piece.
I don't know, but why would you care? So you illegally rearranged the crime scene.
Yes, I don't have any excuse for my actions. I'm so sorry, Lana. I didn't know. I treated you so badly all this time.
It's not too late. This is the most annoying part of the case.
What?
No, it's just like, I guess not annoying. I dislike her trying to do this to herself.
Yeah.
For like no reason. Like
No,
literally
I hate
no
this.
reason.
I hate this.
Yeah.
I
There's
hate
like actually there was no reason to to cover this up for her sister, like at all.
I hate that we're back to
Unless-
this case.
Unless there was something sketchy with like, yeah. Anyway, there's still plenty of time to make up.
After we got into the oh.
After we got to the bottom of this incident, after we've gotten to the bottom of this incident, no doubt this day will leave a permanent stain on the history of the prosecutor's office.
More contradictions have surfaced in her testimony.
Your sister's really putting up a fight. She must really care about you. Still, she's not doing this the right way. I think I've finally figured out the contradiction in her testimony. There's one final possibility that might turn everything around.
I don't know it.
I immediately noticed the blood traces on the...
What?
Didn't we have to Oh no, because she cleaned it.
Yeah.
Well, what would we put the cloth to, or the... whatever it was. Whatever your thought is.
I don't have a thought.
Well, let's look through what her stuff is. Okay, so her defense to that... Well, not defense, just... yeah. So her defense to that last one was, I have a light, always, and I always have... whatever else she said. So, to be safe, I wiped away the blood. Wasn't there... like, blood that leaked into it?
I don't think
Okay,
so.
Okay, so...
Thank you for the headbeds.
So that one is... okay, that's whatever. Fragment... Why would you care if they were discovered? All I could do is think about was wiping them before they became before they were discovered. That's kind of the big contradiction there. Or wouldn't you think? Like, to me, there's something wrong with that statement.
Mm-hmm.
All I could think of was wiping them clean before they were discovered. Because, like, why? It's already broken, so, like, there's like no point in wiping it up if that's the case.
So you want me to do the cloth to this?
Well, what would we do? We would just do the jar again, right? If that was, like, other than that.
I don't know. I really don't know. I'll do whatever
We
you
have
say.
a chance to fail.
I know.
Which one are you feeling stronger for?
The jar, I guess.
I just don't know about, because they were presenting the same evidence again.
I
It just
know,
feels
right?
wrong. That's really all we have is the jar in that. Fudge it.
It's right.
I just, again, it's more of this case being like, do it again.
Yeah.
Miss Sky, I believe this jar conceals a truth even you were unaware of.
It does?
It does?
What? Oh,
We
yeah,
found
that
the
beat.
final piece of this jar in Chief Gant's. Finally, I get to say Gant's and it's correct. Safe.
In the chief's safe? But how?
I knew it. She really didn't know. There's something even more disturbing about that final piece. There was still blood on it. But the witness just testified that she cleaned it thoroughly.
No, she never said
you got it.
thoroughly.
Every last piece and wiped the blood off wiped the blood off of them. We kind of have this. I get it now. Yes, which leaves us with only one explanation. On the night that prosecutor Marshall was murdered, you were the first one to show up on the scene. You were not the first one to show up on the scene. Chief Gant got there before you. But couldn't the defendant have simply missed a piece? Yeah, I'm afraid that's unlikely. The pieces are too big for anyone to miss, let alone an ace detective. That may well be, but everyone makes mistakes. Even I once wasted an entire day looking for my dentures. They were in my mouth all along. And can you...
Thank you, Edgeworth. Have you forgotten, Your Honor? When this witness arrived at the scene, the jar was already broken.
Oh, that.
There's no way a name could have been written on a shattered jar. Another person discovered the scene prior to the witness.
I hope you're not implying the person was Chief Gantz at the time he was looking for Doc downstairs. Besides, even if he was there first, what would...
I didn't do it.
Well, they're being quick. The question is, if he did arrive there first, why did he hide the fact that, or that fact for 2 years? 4 years. Well, Your Honor, can you answer that?
Damn.
He's just getting destroyed. Break down. What's your death scene? No.
Go to bed, Grandpa. Let's get a proper judge.
Wait. I'm not the one on trial here.
Damon Gant arrived at the crime scene prior to the witness. He proceeded to break the jar and purposefully had one of the broken pieces. Question: what is this action called?
Fabrication of evidence. But why would Chief Gant do that?
In light of what happened afterwards, isn't it clear?
What happened afterward?
Discovering the scene, Lana Sky believed her sister Emma killed the victim. Determined to help her sister, she sought Gant's aid.
I think she panicked. I don't think she was actually thinking about that. This didn't matter.
Lending her his aid, Gant helped her create evidence that incriminated Dark, sparing Emma, and therein lies the reason. The
The reason why Miss Sky became Chief's puppet.
Damn.
No, I did it on my own. Please, sis,
Why
stop
do you
trying to
wanna smell
protect the
blood?
chief.
I know the blood.
I can't watch you suffer anymore for my sake. No, you didn't. It wasn't you, Emma. You didn't kill anyone. Don't believe anything Mr. Wright says. Defense attorneys make up most foul lies to defend their clients.
Foul lies? Imagine that coming from my own client. I guess you don't seem the type who likes to twist the truth.
You do.
Seem to like, though. Or I guess you do seem the type who likes to twist the truth. Yeah. Wait a minute. What if we're still smack dab in the middle of Gant's trap? Is something wrong, Mr. Wright? Lana, maybe right after, or Lana might be right after all.
What do you mean, right?
So you do tell foul lies then, Mr. Wright?
This guy, please testify once more.
But
If evidence was fabricated behind your back, then Emma's accidental killing of Prosecutor Marshall might also be a lie.
but I do remember knocking over Mr. Marshall.
Miss Sky, if you will.
I can't. There's nothing to be afraid of anymore. This cross-examination may not change a thing. However, there is a possibility that it will, if you tell the truth.
Very well. I'll testify about what I really saw.
Thank goodness.
Don't believe her.
All right, the witness may testify once more for the final time.
Actual
lies.
crime scene.
When I arrived, I found Mr. Marshall's body impaled on that suit of armor sword. Emma and Dark were lying unconscious on the floor nearby. When I saw what had happened, I thought she did it. That's why I erased all the evidence that linked her to the murder. I had Chief Gan help me remove the body from the sword and carry it. But if it all really was a fabrication, Emma might be innocent.
Unbelievable. The body was impaled on the armor sword. We knew this.
I hate this man.
He's already forgotten, like, an hour ago.
You were the only one who saw that. If only you had proof.
Actually, I do have proof. I gave it to Mr. Wright just this morning.
To me? I don't remember this morning. This has been a long freaking day. The amount of time it's taken to complete
I
this
only
day
remember
might
the book.
actually... It might actually be 24 hours. I don't know. It's a picture I took of the crime scene as I encountered it.
He's fucking lost it so bad he read my line!
I did? Shit, I'm bad, my bad.
Just-
I'm losing it.
That's how out of it you are. You're just desperate to get out.
It's a picture I took of the crime scene as I encountered it.
I'm just done with the
I thought it might be
lies.
needed. All I remember is the book.
But I don't remember receiving a picture like that.
Lana must have known. See, Mr. Wright? She really does have faith in you.
Please present this picture. What?
The book.
Okay, yeah, it's literally the only thing that changed.
Yeah.
Do it.
You have to read your line first.
I don't remember receiving any pictures from Lana.
Lana said she gave it to you this morning, right?
I seem to remember getting something from her then.
Let's check that evidence again. There must be a picture in there somewhere. Yeah, that looks like it.
Let's fuck it.
Should we should do ads first?
Yeah.
6 hours. Hydrate and stretch, you goons.
Oh my gosh.
I've had it. I'm grabbing a snack.
I should have hydrated more. I don't feel like getting up now.
What?
So I should have hydrated more. I don't feel like getting up now.
I ran out of water again and I don't care.
Yeah.
This is my second full cup. I'm not, or that was. I'm not getting a third. I'm not.
Ugh. We got this. We got this. We present the book in 50 seconds.
I like how we're both just suffering at this point.
Well, it's just like, I did not, in my wildest imaginations, think that when we walked into the courtroom at the beginning of this, that it was going to be a whole dragged out thing. Like, I like the last case was like had some long bits, but not even close to this. This is like insane. I see why they did not do this again. Because of like wild levels of like I said, we might actually have reached 24 hours with the length of the days. Or the length of this one day.
Yeah.
Or like 18 hours.
All
At
right.
least, you know, the waking hours. Let's do it. I don't even know if it's right, but let's throw it.
What?
The book.
I know, but it moved on its
The
own.
book. How dare it move? Nebula, where are you? Oh.
Where'd you go?
Wait, the picture right there. What the fudge? Hey, there's a picture here. Oh, we didn't have a chance to look at it, that's right.
Nope. Oh.
Marshall looking good.
Oh my. This is the actual crime scene. No other detective saw the crime scene like this. Because I contacted Criminal Affairs only after I had rearranged everything.
There's the pause. It's not even that, like, oh.
I took too long. My brain was functioning.
Yeah.
Mr. Wright! That piece cut out from his vest, could that be?
What? The cloth we found in Gantz's. Oh, that show that he.
That makes so much.
Are you serious? That proved that she pushed him. How hard did she push him? What's this?
This is a handprint, isn't it?
Like, for real, how hard did she push him?
That cloth. It had fingerprints on it. Whatever fingerprints those are must be the real murderer.
I don't think this was just like a simple push. If that's leather, damn.
Sorry.
They're yours, Emma.
You talked about it so much, I assumed. Why are your lips turning all purple, Mr. Wright?
I have some grape Kool-Aid.
Anyway, let's go on with the cross-examination. So long as you tell the truth, we should be able to flesh out the real murderer.
Very well, the defense may now begin its cross-examination for the 15th time.
Remember how I said I liked it when we didn't have to cross-examination?
Yeah. Who?
Thank you.
Yeah, who? Huh?
Thank you very much.
Didn't he forfeit his right to speak?
Yeah. Thank you for making me not have to read more.
Come now, Uji. This is the poorest excuse for a trial I've ever seen.
Chief Gant.
What, now you want to make me out as a bad guy too? If so, I'd like to put in a word or two in my defense.
You can't.
You left.
Yeah.
I'm afraid it's too late for that.
What?
You already declined to testify. That means you forfeited your right to make statements of any sort.
This must be that risk we were talking about earlier.
Just sit back and relax. Enjoy the sound of the noose tightening around your own neck. Goku!
Ah, so what? You think I'm worried? Sorry to disappoint you, but I don't need to make any statements.
Then why'd you come up here?
What do you mean?
He can't say anything.
That is will do all the talking for me. Even if I can't testify, I can still present evidence.
That's true. Wait, you mean you still have some conclusive evidence? Ain't no way we're bringing a
but
fifth
someone
page into
does.
this. Someone.
So, what's your excuse, Righto? Why have you been keeping quiet about it? You do have something to show us, right? Something that proves who knocked over Neil Marshall, causing his death. Conclusive evidence that leaves no room for doubt.
Is that true, Mr. Wright? Wait, how does this only solidifies? Oh, I don't know. It doesn't really.
It was in his save.
Yeah. Well, she's forcing her hand. Once this is out in the open, he's screwed. If I show that piece of evidence now, Emma's sure to be made out to be as the murderer.
That doesn't fucking matter right now.
Why is everybody so damn concerned about this? It doesn't matter. Mr. Wright, if you have any more evidence, please present it now. If you are trying to conceal anything, you will be the one appearing before the Board of Inquiries. What do I do now? You do the right thing. I'd better think this through carefully. I can't afford to make the wrong decision. You do it. Yes. Should I present the piece of evidence? Yes. Otherwise, you're literally no different than them. Yes. Yes. The one that shows. Yes. Do it.
Save it. Oopsies.
Hmm?
Neko said save it.
Save what?
I don't. The game. Too late now.
What are you talking about? How am I trolling?
Yeah,
I mean,
so-
to be fair, either way, I don't know. I don't know how to take the save it.
You. There's no reason to save it because Emma being a murderer don't fucking matter.
Well, it's not even that. It's just there is no reason, like, to conceal it is to literally do what he's been accusing
And that too.
us of. Yeah, there's literally nothing that justifies, like, in this game, you concealing evidence. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense, if that's the case. Yeah, let's go. We got this.
Oh, did you already
Yes,
read
Your
it?
Honor.
Okay.
I do have further evidence.
All right, the time's finally come to show it to them. Those prints have got to be the chief's.
Now then, let's see this conclusive evidence.
Oops. How do I keep doing that?
That's a good question.
Hey, we made it to page 4.
That's ridiculous. And this is ridiculous. It's it's a piece of leather cloth. Womp womp. Yes, it most likely was cut from the victim's vest, near his vest.
His chest.
Or near his chest, near his vest.
What's this? There's a big handprint on it. Surely it must have been left on the cloth by whoever shoved the victim into the sword.
What? Whose fingerprints are on it? Or on this?
I'm sure Rito has checked, haven't you?
Well, whose are they? They're Miss Skies. Miss Emma Skies.
What? They're mine? So I really did do it.
See, I told you it was conclusive.
But this was found in your safe. That means it's possible you forged it.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't remember any cloth in my safe. Oh!
The phone fell.
Do you really expect me to believe that?
Oh.
Huh?
Yay, we did it. It's over.
No, she's... Okay, yeah. It's what it is. Let's go.
Give it up, Mr. Wright. It's over.
We got this. I have faith.
You shouldn't have presented that. By presenting that evidence, you tied Emma Sky to Neil Marshall's death.
No.
That's not our killer.
Huh? We knew this already. We established this.
We don't care about this.
It appears we have our killer.
I don't give a shit.
I don't understand. No!
In the end, Lana alone was found guilty. This is fucking bullshit.
That is kind of bullcrap. Why would we conceal that?
It's no.
No, it literally, Neku, does not make sense to conceal that, like, in any way, shape, or form.
It doesn't matter if Emma did do it or not, though. It doesn't fucking... That's not the point. And it is evidence. You don't fucking go down to the level that he is. You don't stoop to
No,
that fucking
it is
level.
literally asking us to conceal evidence to the truth. Yeah. It doesn't matter if that was the right decision to, or like the correct decision to make. It does not actually make sense.
It doesn't matter if she did it or not, because that's not for the case.
All right, let's see where it, if it really is gonna make us go through all that again.
Oh, it will.
Oh, let's see. We'll just blaze through it.
Oh no. I'll launch it again.
What?
Oh, I ulted F4 because I'm fucking done with it, but I'll open it again.
Huh?
I said I alt F4'd it. Because it's really fucking stupid. I've never been so angry at a goddamn game. It's not funny.
Yeah, I disagree with the logic there. That doesn't
Yeah.
actually track in any way.
Because why should you stoop to the level of Gates?
Yeah, because there is a moral like precedence put forth.
You should just have to
during that
try
last bit
harder.
of dialogue, which was like the truth.
Neku, there is no... It's not about proving, though.
Yeah, it's not like that's not like the implications there. The implications there is that, yeah, I wouldn't even call it chest. It's just like, do you tell the truth right in that, or like you're banking on something else being present there when the reality is like you're getting called out to tell the truth of the evidence that you have like present. There's nothing that would suggest that that's falsified information.
Unless we present it later.
Yeah. Well, no, I'm saying if we presented it later for whatever reason, there's nothing that would imply in that moment that you would not do that.
Yeah.
Let's just jump into it because we're just going to be skipping through a bunch of stuff.
Yeah.
We can bitch and moan about it as we go. Not to drag that out.
Now we just try to get this case over with.
Yep. that part is the point of the matter is that decision is very upsetting.
It is. It makes me hate the game.
What? You lie? See, he's even calling us out that we're lying. I don't like that.
What? You lie.
Yep. Well, I think the go ahead was to give the evidence. It literally teaches you that.
Huh?
Chief Gant. Sorry to drag that out, but that was like that moment is very frustrating, at least for me.
And this one comes and says, no, can't do that. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, and I like the same with Heart. It's just a very frustrating moment because
just shake him upside down, Gant. Prove that he's a liar. Karma's a bitch. Yeah. Can you do chuckles for me, please?
Huh? What would I do it to?
Just read the line.
I'm here to commit horrible war crimes.
You. No, I can't do it. I lost my motivation. I lost my spark.
You opened my safe. I don't know what I would do for this. I know what I would do.
I know you took what was inside.
There we go. I'm skipping the first part.
The conclusive evidence.
Oh look, there it
I
is.
don't know what you're talking about.
Mr. Wright, why don't you show them?
I see the play going on here.
Never seen this combo before. We found it
I know what we're
together.
trying to do.
Emma, shut the fuck up.
Oh, I see. It's because you don't know the truth, do you? You know whose fingerprints are on it. That's why you won't present it. What are you talking about, Chief Gant? Can't you figure it out? Take a good look at this photograph.
And look at this photograph.
Why do you also... Wait, I don't need to do that. Why do you also have the photograph?
Yeah, I would have loved it so much more if they just would have said, we're trying to
Trick him.
we're trying to trick him into
His own game.
revealing like his own lies.
See the victim's face? Notice anything odd about the chest area? Yeah, I don't see no
so
nipples.
lines up with what's happening now. I love this. Lie to us. Lie. Tell us your lies.
I won't
Looks
forget
like
this.
a part of it has been cut off for some reason. Yeah, how do you know? Hey, mister.
You mean you had this in your safe? You had this in your safe?
What? What? That means you, the chief of police.
Why are you
Everybody's gonna
also
be Southern.
doing Southern?
Hey, we go down together.
Okay.
I say, have been concealing evidence. This is gonna be the biggest scandal in the history of the police department.
Yeah, but I can't give a hat to the troll.
I'm hatless. I have no hat.
Impressive.
It's cold in my house and I have no hat.
To be
You know what? I'll
honest,
grab my cowboy hat right now from my room.
I
How
didn't
about
think you
that?
had all the gold, Righto.
Ugh.
Well, I can't just let you pin me up as the murderer. I'll tell you what really happened.
What? You mean you admit to it?
I was the first person to arrive at the crime scene that day.
Wait, he can't testify. He is literally not allowed to testify. That is what he was told. Whatever.
No, it's not funny. He's not allowed to testify, so what the fuck is he doing?
I know, right?
It then occurred to me that I could use this situation to control Lana.
So you really were manipulating her?
I knew Lana. I made it look like the blame lay with her sister. That when she saw the scene, that she would ask me for my aid.
Have a good night, Paramore. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. Have a good rest.
Yeah, have a good ride on the old Okie Trail.
So you assisted Miss Sky? I told her to arrange all the evidence. I had her plant the knife tip in the victim's body and move the body across the room. And I ended up using that evidence to get Joe Dark convicted.
And I tampered with the crime scene. I had 2 pieces of evidence. This was before Lana arrived at the scene, mind you.
2 pieces of evidence. You mean these items in your safe? But why?
For insurance, of course.
Insurance?
I was sure my plan would work, but it's always best to be prepared for the worst. I wasn't about to let anyone blame me for the murder of that girl committed.
You mean to tell me you were calculating that far ahead while forging the evidence?
What do you take me for, a fool? I didn't make the police chief by dumb luck. Okay, I can stop. We can stop now.
We can stop?
We can't stop now.
Yeah, we're not.
Wow.
The people have spoken.
You're telling me this is only on a 5-minute cooldown? See this jar fragment?
Look at this jar
Enemy
fragment.
inside. Nah, it's not me anytime, Barry. You keep doing what you wanna.
All I know now is I'm checking to see if Uwu is on a 5-minute cooldown because that one destroys my voice, so that one can't be on a 5-minute cooldown.
No, we're just. Nah, it's all good. We just realized, gotta give it some time to breathe.
Why this one set to 20 minutes, but the. I will tell you now.
There ain't no way we're. I don't think we got the energy in us to do both.
I don't got the energy to Uwu. I don't got the voice to Uwu. And be
We barely
Southern.
got the energy left in us to get this case done and do justice right.
Oh, it ain't on a timer. Oh.
What kind of accent was that? Where are you from?
Oh.
Oh, all right.
Oh my god, it's like that scene in Alice in Wonderland. Where are you from? I'm from Umberg. Umberg. I hid the most illegible part of Emma's name. I didn't expect Lana to go and wipe the blood of all pieces. But if you fabricated all the evidence, what's to say you didn't fabricate the message on the jar too? Oh.
Someone get this man a shovel.
He dug himself a grave. He digging himself a grave. Some people just don't know when to quit due day. That's why I keep one more item for insurance. You mean that piece of cloth? Come on, Righto, cough it up already. I know you have it. I swear to fucking God.
He's safe.
Yeah.
Let's do that. Hindsight, should have saved before the last one. But, I mean, I think I was literally going to be... I had a feeling, but I didn't, like, literally know it was going to be a game over.
What are you waiting for, Mr. Wright?
I don't think we ever come into, like, a game over. So you admit to it then, Chief Gant, that you were hiding the cloth you cut off the victim's vest in your safe.
Yes, I admit it. I didn't want to have to do with that being chief and all. But it's a lot better than being portrayed as a murderer.
Well, Mr. Wright, what do you have to say for yourself? Just a moment ago, you said you didn't have any evidence you could present.
Foolish move, Righto. You should have shown it then before it was too late.
It's been a long battle. But the moment of truth has finally arrived. As long as I don't mess up here, victory is mine.
You're telling me we show it?
But wait, okay, so if we show it, are we just doing what we did before?
Right?
Yeah. But if we don't show it, we can't show it. Can we just refer back to the law books to say that the police department didn't authorize the use of this item?
Oh.
I have no idea. I'm just thinking. Well, this seems like an awfully big decision.
It's not a big decision. I just want the fucking answer.
Can we save?
I already did save. So I
Let's
guess
save
it don't
again.
matter.
Let's
Okay,
save
sir.
again. We were right up close today.
Okay, sir.
All right. What ending do we want to mess with? We want to show them there that evidence, or do we want to hopefully that my plan ain't too big brain for this game?
Well, if we show the evidence and it's wrong, then we immediately know that we fucked up.
Let's go with option 2 then.
Is it... You say option 2.
I'm not sure which one. I mean, it could. I mean, showing it now after everything that he just admitted
Right?
to would take the responsibility of everything he just said off of Lana, based on what or doing it before then. I just don't know what else he would confess to if we held on to it.
So show it.
Yeah, what if we held on to it though? Don't we still need him to confess that he told her to kill? Or at this point, no, what was the missing piece of our evidence from everything?
I don't know what you mean.
Like, because everything was speculation as to whether, like, him... We kind of got him on being in that room. He has to be in that room, right?
Yes.
So, Goodman has to die. But for that to happen, he needs to have committed the crimes before that, right? The ones from 2 years ago. He has to have, like, made things happen. So he had to have the bodies moved, have everything like that done, conceal evidence. And then Goodman going for the item transfer. He gets him there. Do we need him to say anything on that, or do we have that with the old evidence showing that he was manipulating people in the background? Because that's what we were trying to incriminate him of doing anyway, right? Is forcing people to do things as he wants. I think we're good if we show it now. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong.
Okay.
Yeah, I think now would be the time. If we're playing our game of chess, as Azu/Yugi/Carl said. Your Honor, I do have evidence to present now. All right, then. Let's see this conclusive evidence. Let me verify this once more. On the day of the crime, he also admitted to putting all that stuff in the safe. That was our big problem, too. Because he admits to that handprint being in there, too, because he knew that it was in there.
I'm sorry, there's something in my throat.
Oh, it's all good. You personally cut out this piece of the victim's vest.
Oh, yes. At last you finally brought it out to the open.
There's a handprint on this piece of cloth.
Your Honor, the prosecution requests to be immediately sent to the lab for analysis. This handprint on the leather must have been a strong impact for it to be left so clearly.
You mean?
It could not have been forged. It must be authentic, conclusive evidence. Oh, you're as slow on the uptake as ever, Worthy. What? Think about it. I had all this time to present this evidence. Yet he was reluctant to do so. Why would that be? You mean you already know? You know whose fingerprints are on that?
But Mr. Wright? Do you really know?
Whose fingerprints? Oh, we already read this. Whose fingerprints belong to the real murderer? Whose fingerprints are these? 'Cause what does this change? Very well. I'll tell you. Everything's proceeding as predicted. Emma Sky?
What? They're mine?
I'm sorry, Emma.
But why? Why didn't you tell me?
Because you fainted when you figured it out.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. You're really something, Righto. You knew this girl did it all along, and you still try to pin the murder on me?
Not the murder we're trying to pin on. Oh, it's true. Tragic, but true. This girl really did shove Prosecutor Marshall to his death.
How could you? You monster!
The sky.
You knew whose fingerprints those were all along. You acted like she really didn't.
Actually, we got both of them. Miss Sky, it's not over yet.
What?
I said the trial isn't over yet.
But I'm afraid it's over now, boy. Not only this trial, but your career, too. You purposefully concealed this conclusive evidence. That, my friend, is a serious offense. I'm looking forward to pressing charges after the defendant is convicted. I'll have your badge, boy. What's the matter, cat got your tongue? Aren't you going to tell us how it feels?
How does he think he's the chief of police after all this?
How it feels to be the one who single-handedly turned a poor little girl into a murderer.
Before I do that, there's just one thing I have to clear up.
Oh, what's that?
Who really killed Prosecutor Neil Marshall? What? Chief Gant, you are absolutely right. This piece of cloth proves who really murdered it, or who the real murderer is. Who killed Neil Marshall, you ask? It was Emma Sky, wasn't it? I'm afraid that's not possible. You see, this is what I was saying the whole freaking time. You say this piece of cloth contains a critical contradiction, or you see this piece of cloth with a critical contradiction.
Sorry.
What? A contradiction? What is this fool babbling about?
I'm talking about a contradiction. One that proves who the real killer is. Mr. Wright, this piece of cloth. What could it possibly contradict? Chief Gant, your tyrannical reign ends here. Behold, the piece of evidence that contradicts this clause. It's the badger. Oh, no.
What is it?
Let's go to the new shit. Wait. Is the photo?
Why would it be the photo?
I don't know. Maybe it's gonna be something about the force it would have taken to push him.
Are we allowed to have a hint?
Well, let's try it. We have the opportunities to try. We have like a full bar. And a save.
I'm just done with this case.
Come on, stay positive. We got this. Like I said, it's just like the angle of everything. I don't know. He's like standing completely up. I don't know. I just feel like. Wait, who would have taken this picture? Wait, did she have him? I can't remember from when he was going on. Did he take her down? Or him down, or did she?
She said that she did it.
Well, no, when
Or
he was
she-
going on his little rant.
Oh, I
We
didn't listen.
present it. Let's just present it. It's either right or wrong. This isn't going to be the end of the case.
The photo?
Yeah, let's just try it.
Okay. I don't think so.
That's fine. No, that's not it.
Now, what exactly is this supposed to be?
This is a picture Miss Sky took. Take a good look at it. I don't know if it's what I think it is. See where the piece of the vest was cut out? Oh, wait. His
Wait.
shirt is showing underneath. Yes, his shirt is showing underneath. It's hard to make out with all the blood on his vest, though. Exactly my point. His chest is soaked with blood. That's only natural. His lungs, no doubt, were punctured. Blood poured out of his mouth. Oh, but that... Oh, there's nothing on there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, but that piece of cloth. So it would have had to have been cut out beforehand.
Or it's not even from his jacket.
Or that. That one's a little bit more, I don't know, weird. Wait, there's no blood on it.
Ah.
Since Emma Sky's fingerprints are on this cloth, there's no doubt that she shoved the prosecutor aside. However, Mr. Marshall was not impaled on a sword at that time.
No, this is nonsense.
Now then, Chief Gantz, let me ask you something. Prosecutor Marshall was not impaled when he was shoved aside.
He most likely hit his head on the ground and was knocked out.
If so, then tell me, who could it have been? Who could have arrived at the scene before, or who could have arrived at the scene before Lana Sky? Picked up the unconscious prosecutor and impaled him on the armor suit, or armor sword.
Then, to make it look like Emma was responsible for the prosecutor's death, said person proceeded to write her name on the jar with the victim's blood. A jar that they then broke on purpose to leave behind a clue. Make Lana believe her sister did it.
What? Huh?
What?
Remember what you admitted only moments ago. That you personally cut out this bloodless piece of the victim's clothes or vest. Ironic, isn't it? Through the very act of creating insurance, you prove that you were the actual murderer. No!
No!
It's finally all over.
No, it's not. Lana! Oh.
That was a weak objection. Yeah?
That was close, Righto. You almost had me. Sorry, but you'll have to do better than that. I refuse your allegations.
What do you mean you refute his allegations?
You see that piece of cloth? It's illegal evidence.
Order, order! What nonsense is this? Throw the book at him. I want to throw the
Illegal
book at him.
evidence cannot be used to convict a suspect. Remember, OG? Earlier, old Righto here concealed that piece of cloth. So then, what's your excuse, Righto? You do have some conclusive evidence, don't you?
I'm skipping over all this because we just fucking read it.
Well, that's true. The defense did refuse to present evidence.
At that moment, that piece of cloth seems to be legal evidence.
That's not fair.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Did you actually think you could beat me in court? Looks like the last laugh's on you, son.
I'm afraid Mr. Gemp's claims is legally correct. Well, Mr. Edgeworth.
True. Illegal evidence cannot be used to convict a person. Assuming, of course, that that evidence is indeed illegal.
Well, Mr. Wright? The book.
The book.
The book. It seems at last. The time for me to reveal my plan has finally arrived. Wait, did we get him? I think through what he was saying and what we didn't say, he admitted that that evidence into the courtroom.
Mm-hmm.
The vase.
We do have ads about to start in a minute.
Okay. Mr. Wright, do you admit it?
Okay, we'll keep it right there. I don't know. Ads.
Deep breaths. Deep breaths.
I'm just tired, man.
I know. You think I'm not tired?
I absolutely hate this case with every fiber of my being. Before you eat. Good night, Meep. Sam, thank you for feeding the kitties a treat. Apparently it's gonna go on for a while. I'm grabbing water. I'll be right back. I'm sorry.
Okay. No, I mean, I don't know how long you've been here, Meep. It's just it's significantly longer than we anticipated, like by any stretch
For
of the
bullshit
imagination.
reasons.
And then it's just like it's been like 7 hours, and then that very frustrating point of just bad storytelling. That's like the choice should be
7 hours, yeah.
it
Yeah,
should be it's just very frustrating, and then also
Nico. Sorry. Yeah.
also Haru is cranky when she's tired.
I'm pissed off at the game.
You get cranky when you're tired. It's
I am pissed off at the game.
okay, you got pissed off in the game.
Pan Quill, thank you for the first time chat.
It's not like a criticism on the enjoyment of the case, Pat. It's a criticism about dialogue choices for
No.
a particular question.
No, for me.
It has nothing to do with the overall story. I think that, like, huh?
No, I absolutely hate this case altogether now.
Well, no, there's nothing. You can't say that.
I will say that.
I won't.
This is
I don't
going
really
on for far too long.
I think it's just we took it. I didn't think it was gonna last this long. Otherwise, I'd have been like 2 pieces. Let's do it over 2 nights. Yeah, I don't think it's a bad case. I just think it's way too long.
I'm not gonna say it's a bad case, but I fucking hate it. And I don't, like, we're still focusing on this old case for so long now.
We did that for the DL6, though. It was
yeah, but this case is so much longer, though, and at least with the DL6, they were like, okay, we got the murderer for this case, so now we have to explain how the DL6 case happened.
Yeah. Well, no, it felt like, honestly, 2 separate cases, that one.
Yeah, that one felt like 2 separate cases.
Old man confesses, yeah, I did it. And then you move on to figure out how to... Or no, that was the end of the second part of that. Right? I don't remember where the middle point was. Like, you get a confession, and it's pretty obvious. Oh, no, the second half is getting karma.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is the answer to this I did not, because we didn't
this
do it
one,
illegally.
it's like they never the conclusion of the first and the second are all tied together, and it's like they bring you through the entirety of everything. I don't know. It's just it's very long. It's also been a long day with this case,
and we're not even taking up that much time. Is the answer I did not, because we didn't.
No, not like that level of explanation. Did we save?
It's flashing the bar. It's either I did or I did not.
We did not.
We did not save. We did not do it illegally. Fine,
I trust Wright.
Frickers want me to save, I'm saving. We did not do it illegally.
I've never felt in this entire game up until this point that saving was necessary. I admit I refused to present it at one point.
So the evidence is illegal.
No, it isn't, Mr. Gant. It's not that I didn't present evidence then. It's that I couldn't.
Fuck off.
What do you mean you couldn't? There are certain procedures involved when presenting evidence.
No, Uji, don't listen to his lies. He's nothing but a coward. You can't really believe.
There's only one issue
Man,
left
I have never
to be
loved Edgeworth
resolved
more than
in this trial. This evidence, legal or not.
Very well, let us settle this once and for all. Earlier you refused to present evidence. If you can prove your conduct was not in violation of law, then show it. The book. The book. The book. We throw the book at him. This is my proof, Your Honor. 2 sentences. And we called it a book.
What's this?
I've done my homework too, Chief. Indeed, Emma Sky's fingerprints were on this piece of cloth. However, at that point in time, this was merely a piece of cloth, nothing more.
What?
You know what he didn't do?
What?
You see, it's written right here in his book in line 2. The second rule of evidence law.
Rule number 1. No evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department.
I found this piece of evidence myself inside your safe. It goes without saying, I did not have approval from the police department.
Rule number 2. Unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial.
And here is the crux of my matter. You see, at the time, it was impossible for me to present the evidence, for me to prove the relevance. Between the cloth and the SL9 incident.
What? What kind of nonsense is this? You want relevancy? Just take one look at this picture and...
Sorry, but you can recall when when was that picture presented? That was shown only a few moments ago.
And the ask for the cloth was 10 hours ago.
No. He's right. At the beginning of today's trial, that piece of cloth was still meaningless.
The person who gave it value as evidence was you, Damon Gantz.
Yeah, so why'd you come back?
You yourself confessed to a certain truth.
Let me verify this once more. Also, he's not supposed to talk. He's already violated so many rules.
Alright.
On the day of the crime, you personally cut out this piece of victim's cloth. Cloth. Not the right word. Cloth.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
No. It was then that you approved this cloth as conclusive evidence. Yes, that you, the chief of police, personally approved this.
Bitch.
Oh, Nebula.
The only person who could have cut from the victim's vest, is the one who stood before prosecutor or marshal in his final moments. In other words, the real murderer, and there's only one person who could be Damon Gant. The killer was you.
No.
Oh, he's gonna clap himself into obliteration.
What if it was just that final clap, just both arms snap?
Please.
I knew I should have gotten rid of him. That good-for-nothing scum. For 2 years, he's been snooping around the department trying to get something on me. Crimes are being committed every day, yet he insisted on hounding me. Well, your crime wasn't exactly petty. He wanted to reinvestigate the case. He recruited Angel Star, then convinced Bruce Goodman.
Detective Goodman? Okay.
Yeah, that's right. Welcome back.
If the evidence is transferred, I lose my only chance to find out the truth. Please, you've got to help me.
Goodman turned him down, as he ought to. Still, Chick Marshall didn't know when to quit. He stole Goodman's ID card and tried to take the evidence. Goodman came to me that day. He wanted to file a lost item report. I went with him to the evidence room. Then all of a sudden, he decided to speak out.
Oh, now we have him.
What are you talking about, Goodman?
Can you please reopen an investigation, Chief? We can't transfer the evidence out. There are too many questions left unanswered.
He opened his evidence locker as he was taking the evidence out, he said.
It's not too late. I'm gonna hand all this over to Marshall.
Well, to be honest, I was a bit taken aback by his words. I had a bad feeling when he came to see me, but I never thought he'd bring up SL9. That's when I saw it, that accursed knife. I couldn't just pull it out. Doing so would have only led to more blood, making it near impossible to hide your crime. Even so, the blood was just pouring out. I didn't know who might stumble in, so I hurried to wipe it up. I was worrying so much about the floor, I didn't realize my fatal mistake.
The bloody handprint on Detective Gumshoe's locker.
But Gantz always wears gloves.
Yep.
I used to be known as the crime computer. But everyone has to start somewhere, I guess. I was too nervous. I had no business doing any of it. And you put the body in my car. I'm sorry, I couldn't think of any other way to move the body. I broke your trunk, but what's the big deal? You make a lot more than us detectives ever will.
Leaving the prosecutor's card aside. How could you get Miss Sky involved in all this?
Well, she had as much to lose as if I did if the truth came out. So you took it. Evidence from Detective Goodman's locker. I felt bad for having to do it. I also didn't have the time to pick and choose what to take.
So you left the jar fragment and the glove.
Yeah. Looks like I was better off being an investigator of crimes than a committer. They all did their best to get in my way. Gotta hand it to them. They do their jobs well, much to my dismay. Fake evidence doesn't hold up very well upon close examination. You must have known that. Tell me, Worthy, why do you stand in court? Me. You despise criminals. I can feel it. You and me are the same. One day you'll understand. Oh, believe me, you will. You're just one man. Thank you for the advance. You're just one man. You'll see what it really takes to bring them down once you try to go it alone.
Just inner monologuing right now.
Well, looks like it's time to say goodbye. Oh, Udgy.
What?
Looks like we'll have to cancel that lunch date. Sorry, old friend.
I'm sorry too, Damon Gant. I know you as you used to be, long ago. You were once a fine investigator, an example to others on the force. I'm sorry to learn that you are no longer that person.
Those days are gone now, Udgy. Thanks for all the memories, though. Don't worry, you'll be fine. Now that you have Wright here, and Worthy, with these two around, you can't go wrong. In fact, I can hear them already. The melodious sounds of a new beginning.
Thank God.
There are two things I want you to understand.
Yes.
First, your sister never hurt anyone.
I hope she goes to jail.
I mean, she she would have to, at least for the other
Right?
crime.
Exactly.
Yeah, she's not gonna die.
No, I know.
She might even get off lightly because of the circumstances.
Oh, she goes? Cool. Did you read this
Second,
line?
Damon Gantz
Okay.
betrayed you from the beginning. You see, Miss Sky, you no longer have any reason to keep silent.
You're right. When this trial is over, I'll tell everything. All that I've done these past 2 years. The time I had Gant help me forge evidence up until today. But he didn't help. You didn't. But.
So, it seems all the questions raised in this trial have been answered. I'm sorry, Miss Sky. I couldn't get you out of all your trouble.
My. What high standards you have for a rookie.
Oh, for sure she's barred.
I can see why Mia thought so highly of you. Who knows, a few years from now, you just might make it to the top. I owe you my thanks, Mr. Wright.
Miss Sky.
And to you too, Mr. Edgeworth. You've suffered every bit as much as I have over these past few days. Believe me, I know how much an ordeal it's been for you.
When the in-game time equals the play time for the case.
It was nothing.
Liar.
I was worried the pressure might break you. And yet, you rose above it all and guided Mr. Wright to victory. You've done well, Mr. Edgeworth. Stop it. I only did my job.
In light of this case, it seems a good self-examination is in order for all of us. Miss Sky,
Yes, Your Honor.
you are innocent of murder, however. Although the chiefs blackmailed you, the fact is you still acted as his accomplice. A trial will be scheduled for these crimes at a later date.
Yes, I understand, Your Honor.
Is there something amusing about all of this? Why are you smiling?
It's been a long time, Your Honor. A long time since I fell free of these heavy chains.
Well, this trial has gone on significantly longer, or significantly too long already.
You're telling me.
Regarding the charge of murder, this court finds the defendant, Miss Lana Sky.
Man, we put in hours to get that verdict.
That is all. This court is adjourned.
February 25th, 5:03 p.m. District Court Defendant Lobby Number 2.
At long last, it's finally over. I can finally go back to my office and not act like all the problems I had before this case existed.
Go get sleep.
Emma. Why the long face? It's not like your sister's going to jail. I'm sorry your sister didn't get completely off the hook. But at least she wasn't convicted for murder she didn't commit.
No, that's not it. Just now after the trial ended. I can see why Mia Fey thought so highly of you. I owe my thanks, Mr. Wright. And to you too, Mr. Edgeworth. You suffered every bit as much as I have over the past few days.
Yeah, we just heard this.
You've done well.
Why are we recapping?
It's a great fucking question. You know,
It's like we didn't do that just now.
I did my best too. But Lana didn't say a single word to me.
I hope I'm not interrupting anything, pal. I do like what they did with Gumshoe in this
Yeah.
this case. I love him even more. I dare say I might love him as much as Sam Ko. I might. Oh, I guess I am. I'll come back later. Wait, Detective Gumshoe, what is it? You're doing this on purpose, aren't you? Making a detective run all the way while on duty. So you got your job. And on top of it all, and to top it all off, you call me here. I've seen happier people at a funeral. Hey, line up, pal. I'm only kidding.
Oh, are you here because of my sister again?
Nope, not this time. I came here today because of you, pal.
Me?
That's right. I thought you'd like to see someone.
Lana!
Should you be doing this? She's still under arrest, you know. Well, I won't tell it if you don't. Or I won't tell if you don't.
You're not even a detective anymore. How'd you get the
There's
custody?
no way he didn't get reinstated.
Emma, I owe you an apology. It's okay, sis. Don't worry about it. That day 2 years ago. Was the first time in my life I ever panicked. It was all I could do to keep myself from screaming. All I could think about was keeping you from getting wrapped up in that mess. Sis, I asked Gant to help me cover up the truth. I thought I was doing it for your sake, but now I realized I was wrong. I changed after that day. I had to. It was the only way I could make it through the past 2 years. I knew how much I was hurting you by distancing myself, but I couldn't bring myself to tell you what I did. I was scared that you'd look at me with those eyes of yours. I was scared of how you'd react if you knew. But sis, you were only doing it for me. No. Huh? Turned my back on you that day. And hiding what I believed to be the truth, I was deceiving you. Sis. I'm such a fool. Took me all this time to realize it. Emma, I'm so sorry. But sis, you don't have to apologize. I'm happy now. You're happy? Yeah, hi. You doing good here? Yeah. Of course. You know, sis, I always knew that one day you'd come back. And now you have. Good night, Neku. Oh, Emma. Emma.
No one can change the past. The one thing we can do is strive to make up for our mistakes. Why must we make up for our mistakes, you ask? Because in doing so, or in so doing, whatever, we can find the way back to our rightful path. And it is from there that we can move on towards a brighter future. At least that's what I felt watching the two sisters make up.
Mr. Wright, Mr. Gumshoe,
Me?
thank you both for all that you've done. I'm sure we'll meet again someday. Isn't that right, Edgeworth?
Edgeworth.
Stop hiding and come over here.
Creepin'? Where was he hiding?
I just came to say congratulations. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth. Right. Well, I'll be going now. Mr. Edgeworth, I hope you don't blame yourself for what happened. We were the ones who acted corruptly, not you. It's too late for me.
Gasp.
No matter what anyone may say, I realized today that I can't correct my mistakes. Mr. Edgeworth. Not only that, but I don't even trust myself anymore. Chief Gant was right. You despise criminals, I could feel it. You and me, we're the same. One day you'll understand. Oh, believe me, you will. You're just one man. You'll see what it really takes to bring them down once you try to go it alone. I do despise criminals. I plan to dedicate my entire life to fighting them. In order to fight crime on my own, I need a weapon. It's scary. I've known that to be true for quite some time now.
But Edgeworth.
Who knows? Given enough time, I might have tried to pull something like Chief Gant did. That thought terrifies me. Which is why I can't continue as a prosecutor.
Join our side.
Edgeworth, don't you understand? Damon Gant and your mentor, Manfred von Karma, were both the best of the best when it came to fighting crime. They both made the same mistake. You said in order to fight crime on my own, I need my own weapon. That may be true, but think back to today's trial. You weren't alone. You were working together with Mr. Wright, and because of that partnership, you were able to present evidence that otherwise would have gone undiscovered. Isn't that right, Mr. Wright?
Yeah. What is this, a pop quiz?
Come on, Mr. Wright, show him what Lana's skills are talking about. What Lana's talking about!
Evidence, huh? Something that neither Edgeworth nor I would have been able to find on our own.
That badge.
What else we got? Please say that's the right answer. That might mean something to you.
That might mean something to you, but I don't see how it had anything to do with our partnership.
Huh?
Mr. Wright, it seems you still have a lot to learn as well.
I guess that wasn't the right piece of evidence.
It's time for me to go. Mr. Edgeworth, if you'll excuse me, there's still some loose ends that need wrapping up.
Wait, what was the evidence? No, that's gonna bug me a lot.
Everything else was relating to the case.
It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Take care, Chief Prosecutor.
Edgeworth, what will you do now? Well, whatever you do, just remember.
Oh, we can look at it here. We don't have anything.
There'd be something further, because remember, it was something that came up during the case when we started working together.
The vase? The cloth. Stupid.
Maybe the cloth.
Unless that was Emma's drawing.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I'll be real. I'm too tired to even piece that together.
We chose the best
You can let
option.
what happened kill the prosecutor in you, or you can let it help you grow. That would have made sense. I just wasn't. I couldn't think. In the end, it's up to you.
That was 2 years ago. I wasn't going to be able to remember. I know. It seems I owe you my thanks too, right? But what I face now is my problem.
Edgeworth, I'll be waiting for you in court.
Farewell.
I'd better be going. Oh, that's you.
I'd better be going too.
Okay, but I'll be by to visit soon.
It seems we both have a lot of learning and catching up to do. Here. This is a little something for you. Scientific investigation.
Step 1.
Grab your lesson. It's the first book I ever bought. Study it well.
Thanks, sis, I will.
And so another case came to a close. As for the sisters, I have faith.
I don't.
Faith that their lives have only just begun. She'll be out in probably 10 years, maybe 5 for good behavior. Who knows? She didn't actually kill anybody, so. And as for me, I think it's time I started on a new journey of my own.
As you come back.
A journey to rediscover myself. Well, got a gumshoe, please. Well, don't go trekking off just yet, pal. Huh? What is it, detective? There's just a little matter to be resolved about the chief prosecutor. You see, she isn't supposed to be out of jail like this.
But
I thought you said it was okay. Yeah, well, it may be okay with me, but the folks at the prison are a different story. Huh? Basically, I had to bribe a god in order to sneak her out for 30 minutes. Believe me, it wasn't cheap either. Huh?
way to go, detective. I didn't know you had a wild side.
Well, yeah, you see. Mr. Wright here is the one who's been footing the bill. Who'll be footing the bill? Huh? Huh? What you think I could afford with my salary? You gotta be kidding me, pal. Huh? Huh? Huh?
Thank you, Mr. Wright. You're the best.
Why is it I suddenly feel like I want to scream? Hey, I got an idea. Why don't we, well, you go pay it off together?
Yeah, that's a great idea. Come on, guys. Let's go. Oh.
The best part of the game, right there. More dust.
I reserve my take care of Europe. No, for me, this affair has pretty much ended my days at the prosecutor's office. Still, I managed to find my way back to the field somehow. Then I'll be able to investigate crimes together with Emma. I don't think that's how that works.
Yeah, I really don't think
this
that's
case.
how that works.
Yeah, hi Ginkgo. I'm really exhausted. This case shouldn't have taken
I don't
this
know
long.
if you've looked at the timer, but
Oh.
Yikes! I thought. Well, you know what? They're reading for us. They overlooked my author unauthorized. If we penalize you anymore, it'll be worse than firing you. And yep, that's what they said. I just goes to show you can't shake me off that easily.
I don't want to read these.
You don't have to. I mean, I don't think it's like that Emma one. I feel like was the only like really important one.
Emma wasn't here yet.
Or not Emma. The
Lana. What was that? Oh, that was the controller.
No, that was. Oh. My thing with all the new stuff, I just wish it would have been like shorter because like it would have been, more fun if it just had been like tighter, you know. It's just like having to go through all of that.
Skip.
You know, it's funny.
Oh, he died.
He died.
As a reminder, we have a Discord.
The Discord.
I'm doing this now since we're all stuck watching this.
Yeah.
Join the Discord. Fun weekend in the Discord this weekend. Watching Your Name, Yu-Gi-Oh! Night, and playing Repo Community Day. Only in the server. You can also check out my socials where I posted a new TikTok reel short mabobber, but I also have TikTok and Blue Sky and Twitter. I'm making the executive decision. We are not raiding anybody.
I was actually thinking about that. I was just like, oh, what if we just
we are just ending here as after they end my hell.
sorry.
It's not you.
No, like I said, we could have just gone at the half.
I never would have wanted to stop. I'm just so tired right now.
No, that's what I'm saying. I know that you don't do tired very well.
But how were we supposed to know it would take 8 hours?
I didn't think, well, because you remember from the previous case, like there was that last bit. There was an extra bit, but then it kind of just like it didn't take very long to get through the last bit of the case.
Right.
I was figuring like an hour extra at best, what we'd already put in, not like literally a full other bit of case. That's the first time we've seen that seat.
I'm more tired than I was during 24 hours. Good morning.
Well, you also prepared for that.
Yeah. Nothing so can't go back until I'm a full-fledged spirit medium. Who's Nick?
Nick?
Yeah.
I have no idea.
Phoenix. Oh.
Oh.
Thank you for
I don't think she ever... Did she call us Nick?
Yeah.
I don't remember that. I just don't remember that. This case has been going on for so long, I've forgotten all the other ones.
And then Emma calls us Mr. Wright.
Oh yeah, that's fair. Well, I think in the other cases, because the word Wright can come up so often,
Yeah.
I think it was a better choice to have him have a nickname that's just Wright.
Well, they could call him
Or
Phoenix.
the Nix. It's kind of weird to call someone that, though. At least in the English language, or at least in
But that's
market
his
they were
first
trying to get at.
name.
Oh, that's right. That is his first name. That is weird.
Yeah.
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 Let's call him Nick. Yeah. I forget that's his first name.
It's literally Phoenix Wright. Delsky, I hope you slept well. Hi.
I got a doctor's appointment in the morning.
I'm not.
Fucking just click it. Click the duck. Click the duck. We click ducks.
Aww. Get out of
Yeah, I would just
there.
go by Nick.
Nix. Yay! Achievement.
Save.
What happens now?
Score. We did it.
What technically happens now?
What do you mean?
This is the trilogy, so how do you get to the next game?
I think you push continue. Okay. Or no, wouldn't it be new game? And we just selected the new game. It doesn't start you on that, so yeah, you just go to. Okay, that makes sense.
Uh-huh. Hi. We're down here because OBS also decided to fuck me over. Jelsky, you almost won. If we would have known. If we would have known.
Nah, I was.
We
Like
never
I said, I
would have
feel bad
known.
because we could have cut it at. I know that you wouldn't have wanted to go forward, or you wouldn't want to stop, but
Shakes fist.
yeah, it would have been healthier, I think.
Cause I didn't know what this first game was as a kid. Oof. I mean, it was hard to get games as a kid. Being Steam not being a thing and all.
Steam's been like around for like a very long time though.
Yeah, but you gotta consider when did they finally manage to boot over Phoenix Wright
Yeah.
to the Steam?
No, because when did Fallout 3 come out? When did that come out?
See, this was only here 2019.
Wait, how old is Steam? Let's do that.
2008
Yeah, 'cause
was
Steam
Fallout
became
3.
a platform became a distribution thing in 2003,
Fuck.
which is crazy to me to think about. Is that Steam's been around for almost like two decades? That's crazy. It's older than Fallout 3, which feels ancient in gaming terms.
It's retro.
Yeah. Well, no, because that was the game. Because like I didn't do PC gaming. I played on stuff, and I remember getting a disc version of that game from somebody. I can't remember who. Just got me like an assortment of games. That was one of them, and it required that you downloaded Steam. And that was the first introduction I had to Steam. Was that game. Because before then, I thought you had to like own the CDs to like play games. That's just how it worked. And then
Yeah.
I was like, oh, I don't have to have a physical thing that I'm going to destroy through my negligence.
Mhm.
Okay.
As a reminder, we are not raiding out. I will see you all on Thursday for Sunhaven with Chow. We are tired. Thank you for sticking around with us. I don't have the energy to be like, yeah, hi, welcome, we're raiding. Okay, I go now because I'm too EP.
I could do it.
So here's the Discord if you'd like to join. I will be in there the next 2 days. I need 2 days. Thank you all. Any last words?
Yeah. I've spoken my piece.
Spoken peace.
No.
Thank you guys.
Love the game. Don't like that the narrative direction of that last one. Other than that, it was pretty good.
Remember to eat, drink, sleep, and last but not least, photosynthesize, you little sprouts. I'll see you all next time. Good night, goodbye. Goodbye.
Bye.